Okay, welcome back here to the Queensland Murri Carnival. We're here on day 4, I believe, an 8 o'clock kickoff. We've got the girls under 15s, possibles and probables. Now, these girls have been selected from the carnival over their last 4 rounds, and it's the best of the best here in this competition. We've got the possibles are in the white and the probables are in the maroon. And in commentary, I'm joined by the great man himself, Bomber. How you been, mate?
Hey, Dukes.
We're back.
Oh, Chris Bombless and Mark Turkey. There's a blast from the past.
Wow. Call it the dinosaur call team, we'll call it. A lot of these girls, talking about these young girls, 15, 16-year-olds, and they weren't even born when I retired. So, it's been interesting. But no, these girls, we just had a run through the team, Bomber, and you can definitely the cream has risen to the top here with both of these teams, haven't they?
Absolutely, and they're vying for selection in the Queensland Murri side. Normally a meritorious position and a great honour and something that the girls would really love to aspire to. But there is a chance that they can be taking on the Koori side later on.
Which is happening as we speak,
As
I believe,
we speak,
down in Nowra.
Yeah.
So, it's a great opportunity for the girls to showcase their wares. And, the skill level of these young girls has grown over the last couple of carnivals that I've seen. And now they're playing some really good footy, and the pathways for these girls. Later on, we've got the women, and a lot of these girls will carry that through all the way in Murri Carnivals to come. So we've got kickoff. Here we go. The maroon, the probables have kicked off to the probables. So here we've got Michaela. She takes the first one. The 5'8's taking it up off the first one. There won't be too much expansive footy, I don't believe. They'll be a bit clunky. They're all from different teams, so they just got to show their wares and put their best foot forward.
This will be about pieces of individual brilliance, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're keeping it simple at the moment, the possibles. So they're Shamara just carried up here. Here's play 3. We've got number 11. It's Jaira. That's play 4. Yeah, good. They've just trucking it forward. Here's out the back rower, out there a bit wide. Shataya. She's good skill. Stay in and great cover tackle. Great cover. Destiny Lee. She's great defence there. Just showed her the sideline and did everything right. So pretty clinical start so far, Bomber.
Absolutely, a good first set,
Yep.
and they've got the ball deep into opposition territory, and I want to see some of the skills on display now from both sides, and it's a chance now for the probables to have their first use of the footy.
Yeah, it's going. The first set was no frills, good skill. Oh, there's some numbers in tackle there. Nice carry, big Angel May. She actually has been a very strong go forward for her respective team. I've been commentating her a little bit over the carnivals. So she's been very hard to put down. So getting good numbers in the tackles at the moment.
Yeah, they're struggling to get out of their danger zone, aren't they? Here,
Yeah.
the red zone.
Oh, she's hard to get down. You just can't pick the number there, but a bit high, grabbing the hair. Hair pull, first penalty. Relieving penalty goes to the probables, and she takes a quick tap. No, referee says come back. I'm not ready yet. Madison Hiles, she was very keen.
And Tukes, let's pay a tribute to the refs. They've done a great job over the carnival. It's a tough job, and they're honing their skills like all of us, and they've done a great job so far.
Yeah, absolutely. They got the coaches on the sideline as well, all the referee coaches, and they're critiquing them and evaluating them. And credit to them. We don't have a game without them, so
Exactly right.
the stronger we can get them, the better game we might be able to come up with. So, God bless Ashley Klein.
Oh, yes. Good luck to him. Grand final Sunday.
Here they go. The probables are on the attack. They've got a bit of an overlap there.
Couldn't reel
The
it
pass was just behind her. Ada. All right, here we go. The possibles have got a chance to have a bit of attack in the field position here. Matilia, she hits it up, winger in. Love it.
Have you played in these situations where, you've had no time to work on combinations and you're on display for selectors?
Yeah, a lot of age group stuff, and you've just really got to build a relationship quickly with your dummy half and your halfback so you can get the ball when you need it. That's a good run from Jaira. She's done a great carry to the post. Quick play the ball.
Another good card up. Look at this.
Tammin Lee. Yeah, that was a quick play the ball. That set that up there by the 11, that Jara Turpin. She got a quick play the ball, and the Probables just couldn't get back on side, and she earns a team a penalty. Here we go. Here's the 4 taking it off the head up. Lenore, Georgetown. There's his famous surname, Georgetown.
Absolutely.
Wonder if it's Liam's daughter, possibly.
Under 15.
Yeah, could be. He's an old fella. Oh, there's a strong carry from dummy half.
And that's a try, the first one of this match.
Possibles.
Yep.
Just try and get a number. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. But yeah, it was that was set up. Just again, this possible side, no errors, just no frills, run hard, play the ball fast, and it's the young. I'm sure it's the winger on that side.
She's heading in that direction.
Yeah, I think it might be Matalia. Matalia Fuller.
It's the 2.
It's the 2, is it?
Yep.
Okay, Kayshan Demal. She gets over. Yeah, that was a very strong, powerful run. Geez, she's quick. She just got down low and barged over. So the white side of the possible side, if you've just joined us, so the possibles in the under 15 girls, they've scored the first try through a winger just scooting from dummy half and buried down low, and it was a really good setup by the forwards of the possibles here in the under 15s. We're on field 3. If you're looking for the commentary, you can get onto the Queensland Murri Carnival app, and all the commentary from the whole week is still there. You can go back and check out your game and check out how your loved ones have gone. So kick comes in, and she's banged it over.
Conversion is successful. That makes it 6 points to nil.
That was a really nice strike as well.
Absolutely. So. Clean off the boot, wasn't it?
Straight through. Haven't got much wind to deal with again today, which is great. So 6-0 to the possibles.
And it's not about the scoreline, it's about the skills that are on display.
And doing enough to get selected, eh?
Conversion was Dakota Brady Haslam.
I saw a team photo earlier, and I think it was there was about 6 of them, so they might be a group all from the same team, or in the white team here in Possibles. I don't know which team they come from, but yeah, there was a good group of them, so that might be the little bit of difference. They know a little bit about each other. So
yeah, a little bit of combination, eh? Yeah, that's what you were saying, that if you're in a carnival situation like this. Yeah. Here we go, look at this.
Oh, that's great.
Good skills.
Good vision.
Now some pace down the outside.
Great
the cover comes across.
Again, the 3.
Yeah.
Destiny Lee, she's a really good cover defender. That was a great run as well by the 5. Matalia Fuller, she stayed in play. Nice run again. Dummy half run, Janali.
It's good territory, and they're all of a sudden they're within striking distance again, looking for their second try.
The 7's showing and going and orchestrating. She's tipped it on, play on. Oh, if there's a bit of joy out here, there's space. The 6, off to the 4, Lenore, Georgetown. And there's just a forward pass at the end of it, unlucky. It was on there, but to the Probables' credit, they scrambled really well in defence and a lot of energy early in the day.
I reckon Kayshan's eyes lit up there because she's the winger on that side thinking, oh, I'm going to go for an early double here.
That helps, get selected. But no, the cover defence was just too good at it. Rightio, Probables, bringing it out. Here we go, the purple. The maroon side, if you've just joined us, this is the Probables. They're running right to left on your screen. And the Possibles are in the white.
And it's girls under
15s,
and they're looking to be selected in the Queensland Murri side. And hopefully take on the New South Wales side, the Koori side.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting for the girls, especially, The Possibles, they've just put a bit of pressure on Indy, and they've forced the error. So now they're in a really good position to attack the line and maybe get over for this second try. The lock looked like she's going to... Lily Summer looks like pick and run, no?
Halfback picks it up.
Short side. Oh, here's trouble.
Chance out wide. Pace,
score.
Knows where the line is.
Great vision. The 5. That was... Oh, sorry, no. That was the 5 over this side, was it? Matalia Fuller scores the try in the corner. And it was great work by, I think it was the 7. Dakota, the halfback. She's picked it up, gone the short side. And, they've just got a little 3-on-2. And it was great skill again to find the pass, hit the winger, and she's been pretty solid, this winger, at the moment. She's had a couple of really good carries, And she was actually had to try and beat the defence of Destiny Lee, who came across in cover yet again. But yeah, it was just too not enough time and space for her to get there. So the Possibles at the front, 10 points to 0.
A little bit of fun and games there. The trainer's come out trying to talk to the girls and set up the next play and what to do next, and he's forgotten to give the kicker the tee.
Yeah, he's got his team list with him as well. He's going, right, who have I got here? Lily, yeah, number 13. That's all the battles of the day, isn't it?
This is all about the selection and coming together. And as we said at the start of the broadcast, it is the cream of the under-15 girls. And they're vying for selection in the Queensland Murri side, and good luck to them.
Yeah, all that hard work through the first 2 or 3 days, 4 games in 2 days or something it was. And all the selectors, they've actually had selectors walking around, and they've all hand-picked these girls. So congratulations to them. It'll be a buzz for their early stages of their career as Dakota comes in. She hit the first one nice, and she's
shanked that one a bit.
The leg under the post, so it's, the score remains 10-0.
Absolutely.
10-0 to the Possibles in the under-15s clash. Exciting times. I think we've got another Possibles after this. Possibles, Probables, one more, and then we kick into the ladies
open
and men's.
competition.
It's going to be exciting. We've got 4 fields going here today again, and they're all fully commentary and everything like that. So, yeah, make sure you get on the app and have a listen. The Probables, they've kicked off, and the referee's got them early. They've jumped the start. False start.
That hurts.
That hurts, yeah, that's unfortunate. Need to get that kicking tee off the field. Where's our trainer?
Tukes, while we're waiting and the action's in the middle of the field, let's pay tribute to our sponsors. Health and Wellbeing Queensland, of course, the Queensland Government. Deadly Choices, the Institute for Urban Indigenous Health, QUT. Moreton Bay Regional Council, of course, we're in the lovely Redcliffe at the Dolphin Oval. It's been a magnificent complex, and we've enjoyed their hospitality. Containers for Change, Priceline Pharmacy, Rebel, Struddies, who've got an outlet here at the ground and are doing great business, the Queensland Rugby League, and the Queensland Law Group, our sponsors. One and all, we say thanks to them.
Yeah, we can't do it without them. Here we go. The Possibles play 4 here. After some really good skill. They've already gone to the bench so far, which is good. Patricia gets her chance to join the fray. Little grubber and great positioning by this little fullback, Ashandra Bond. I commentated her earlier. She's a very athletic young girl. Yeah, there's another nice carry. Ravani.
They need a bit of possession at the moment, don't they?
Yeah, they might need a relieving penalty too. They haven't had nothing so far.
Been down this end, and now the pass goes slightly behind. And
the defence is just a little bit too good for them at the moment. They're working hard from the inside. They're showing a lot of energy as well. So really strong defence, and they've forced the Probables, the Maroons, to go around the outside, and unfortunately that pass just didn't stick to hand. So again, the Possibles are on the attack in really good field position. Let's see if they can capitalise on it here. Pick and run from the 12, Shataya. She's a big, strong girl, but the Probables, they get numbers in the tackle and bring her down. Lily Summer. She's very recognisable in that green headgear, and just a little high shot. So I think that's about 4 penalties to 1 so far. So they're definitely not getting the rub of the green. Wow, there's a big, strong carry. And she's just short, Shataya. Big shift, good line speed. They get off and harass her.
That is good defence.
Yeah,
very
got numbers
good.
In there. They can't get her to ground. If she can get her play the ball and we go left. No, they come to the right. Here's the 12. She's been dangerous. They got a little overlap. No. Oh, good run. Good carry. There's the 3. Good defender, the 3. That's Destiny Lee.
Ball and all. Big bear hug and says,
on her opposite
stop here.
Number, Janali, you can get back out of here. Here's an attacking kick. It might be just a little bit too deep. I think the wind got that. So
absolutely. It just picked up as she kicked it.
Yeah, 7 tackle set. Here we go. I don't think they do have 7 tackle sets. Do they here or not?
Oh,
sure.
I'll count them for you.
Mod rules. Here we go. I think they need a relieving penalty this set. Oh, there's a
good start.
Run. Yeah. The 12, Ella Rose. Really good run. Here's another one, dummy half run. Nice. Oh, that's good body position on the ground too. Good play the ball.
Oh, that'll be a penalty.
Oh, no.
Can't.
They
No?
cannot.
Well, he pushed her in the run
No,
because
it
she
is
was
a penalty.
playing the ball.
Yeah, no, it is a penalty. I thought the referees called a... it was a knock on there, but no. Janari. Good carry. Here's the 6.
Oh, that's a good
Running
charge.
it like a front rower. Kyomi. That's another Damal. We've got a couple of Damals here, yes. On the other teams, I think it's either a cousin or a sister. So, dummy half, here we go. Boom. She has rolled her sleeves up the whole carnival. Angel May. She's carried strong for the fronties. Oh, they run overs. Oh, one-on-one steal. Very smart play, Bailey Webb. One-on-one, they're coming up with everything here at the Possibles. It's all one-way traffic at the moment.
That hurts.
Here's the girl off the bench, 18. Phoenix, another penalty. That's 6 penalties to 1. Come on, ref. You've got another arm.
Gee, that wouldn't be an old front rower having a crack at the ref, would it?
Oh, we got to love them, don't we? But yeah, no, they're definitely getting a lot of the rub of the green at the moment. And here's another strong carry, Shataya. We're going to hear her name a fair bit in this call. She's a workhorse. She gets through some work, and oh, here she goes. She's going to go to the bench. Oh, there's an error. There we go. Shataya's just gone to the bench to bring on another strong forward. So the procession line for these Possibles just keeps coming. So. All right, so we're on. We're here on field 3 in the Possibles Probables, and the Probables have a scrum. They haven't had much field position so far, so let's hope they can. I'm still waiting for the relieving penalty, sir, but see how we go.
Turn it up.
Oh.
You can't say that, Tooks.
Wow, they've just
What are
got
you,
to
the
give
referees
them
coach?
Oh, I should be. Bloody hell. No, thank you. I wouldn't ref for quids. They do a great job.
I like the look of this young lady.
This 3, Destiny Lee, she's definitely got the quality here. Short side. Oh, there we go. Thank you, ref. Offside all day.
Well, I suppose this is supposed to be an unbiased call. What's going on?
Yeah, it's unbiased, absolutely unbiased. I don't know. It doesn't worry me.
You just want the scores
wanna,
level
I
and
want to see a
open
nice, fair
footy.
game. Yeah, I think the Probables have had a bad rub of the green so far, but we'll see how we go.
I want to see what they've got in attack because they haven't had much field position.
Correct.
Tooks.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let these young girls have their chance to shine. Here's the first one that's going to shine. The 11, Ravani. She's lining up. Look at this. Bang. Lily Summer just goes, I'll go low. What a smart tackle. Very smart option. Oh, Turner under the 13. Another big bopper. Atelka. They shifted out to the right here. There's Angel May. She's just outside the 20-metre line here, and they're on the attack. They shift to the right. The 6 is a bit of a goer. She doesn't mind having a run. Kayomi Damal. Oh, there's an opportunist chip and chase. I
don't think they were ready. It wasn't quite the play, was it?
Yeah, no, they wasn't a great set, but there was no errors, and they got to their kick. So let's see now if they can defend it up. And well, that's a nice. The 3, Janali. She's only small, but gee, she's got a big heart. Oh, cross field, nice offload. Oh,
it was on out there too.
It was on. Here we go. Field position. Here we go. I've got a feeling they might see something special here.
I worry when you say that. I've got a feeling.
I've got a feeling.
That's
Here we go. We've got a girl on the ground. I think that was stop the clock. We need a breather. She just fell to the ground with a sore ankle there. Let's hope it's nothing too bad. But in a game like this, if there's anyone that's got the slightest injury, it gives an opportunity of a girl on the bench, doesn't it? So.
Oh, absolutely. And look, player safety paramount. It's been all carnival, and we'll continue that way. We've got a medical centre. We've got medical staff on hand. As soon as something happens, the game is stopped. And treatment is provided.
Absolutely, and we have had a few unfortunate injuries over the carnival, but like you said, mate, they were very well looked after. if you're just watching as well, if there is a stoppage in play, the clock doesn't stop. We need to be running on time with over 80 teams here over the weekend. We can't afford to run behind, or else we'll be here till midnight. So whenever there's any injury time, it's just the clock keeps going. So if you're sitting at home thinking, oh, well, the clock's still going, yeah, that's the reason why. So.
We've got about 5 minutes left in this first half between the possibles and probables. Of course, this is for selection into the Queensland Murri side for the under-15 girls. I just want to give another shout-out to our sponsors, mate. They've been great. Absolutely. Without their support, the Queensland Murri Carnival wouldn't be half as good as it is, and it's going from strength to strength. It's in its 10th year, and we say thanks to Health and Wellbeing Queensland, of course, an arm of the Queensland government. Deadly Choices. Let's give a shout out to all the ambassadors who are busy today. A lot of them are coaching these sides.
Yep.
And have been in and around the ground talking and engaging with people. The Institute for Urban Indigenous Health, QUT, the Moreton Bay Regional Council. Of course, we are in lovely downtown Redcliffe, and what a cracker of a day it is today. Containers for Change, Priceline Pharmacy, Rebel, Struddies, who've provided the great gear here, and Paul and the crew have got an outlet here, and they're doing great business. So if you need some gear, pop down here. Plenty still available. The Queensland Rugby League and the Queensland Law Group. We say thanks, one and all.
Yeah, we're back to the action. Here we go. The 13, another big, strong Telka. She came off the bench, I think, and she's been really strong as they come down the left-hand side. Here's Destiny, I believe, yeah, Destiny Lee. She's been strong in defence, and yes, there's a rake, a strip.
Two in the tackle.
She demands some respect from the defence, doesn't she?
Destiny,
yep. She's a big, strong athlete.
And she's been good in defence as well.
Yeah, and here she goes
now
again.
She's got a chance to show her wares in attack.
Yep, she's not shy to cart the ball into the forward. So here they go down that left-hand side again. Oh, can it be our third winger in for a try? No, held up. Play 3, held up. Oh, play on. Oh, the 9. You know what? I think they're just... ability to pass to the right long shift is a bit harder in these young girls. So they struggle just a little bit. Oh, nice intercept. And Lenore, Georgetown, she nearly got away. They just got her by the stride. So
still a chance out wide here. There's a big gap if she can get the ball out.
I think that's the smart play. Then they go there now. They've got little error. Little error in the play of the ball. That's all right, Patricia Ishmael. She just tried to get a quick play the ball there, and the ball just bobbled. So we've finally got some field position. We've there's only about 2 or 3 minutes to go. We need the probables to get back into this. So they're down 10 points to 0 at the moment. They come to the left.
It's an opportunity out wide. Lovely Sydney Harbour Bridge pass.
Wow, yeah, great cover defence. They will come from the inside fast. Touchy's called it. There's been a little knock on. The winger with a 14, she did well. She's fresh off the bench. Leah Randall, she worked hard from the inside with Janali, and they were able to force error. Play 1. Ouch.
Yeah, that hurts. Finally had a bit of territory, bit of possession, and then just...
They did everything right, and I think just when they hit the ground with the speed, the balls got caught and rolled out. So, alrighty-o, here we go. Possibles are on the attack. They've struggled a little bit in the last couple of minutes just to get out of trouble here. So let's see what they can conjure up here.
I'd like to see someone in the clear, see if the cover can chase them down. Yeah. Bit of speed put on the afterburners.
Bit of grease lightning.
Yeah.
Play 1 just outside the goalpost here on the left-hand side. Here they go. Oh, nice tackle around the legs. Angels are working hard from the inside.
She's been good, the 11.
Yeah, the 11.
Yeah, Jarakaya Turpin.
Oh. It's only a small girl, but she's very tough to bring down. She's just come fresh off the bench. Summer Webb.
Kept the legs pumping too. I like that. Yep.
Yeah. Nice inside ball there. Some skill.
Good.
The halfback, she's orchestrating again. Dakota.
Nice charge.
So the 16, we've got a couple of the bench players. Patricia Ishmael, Oh, Dipsy Doodle. There's the 6, Michaela. Off to the left now. We've got a bit of
It's
hands.
on out here. There's an overlap. Can they take advantage of it, Tukes?
Oh, yeah, show and go. Nice cover from the inside. And that was the last, was it?
Yep.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, that's the winger had dropped back. Okay.
Yeah.
That's where the space was. The winger dropped back and they capitalised on it. Play on. 3 in the tackle again for the Possibles. Well done.
Dying seconds of the first half, Tukes.
Yes. Can the Probables get on the scoreboard? Oh, that was a ball and all tackle. I think it was from, no, it wasn't the 11. I was going to say it's from your 11, but one of the girls off the bench, 16.
Mm-hmm.
Really good, Patricia Ishmael. She's been busy in that little short stint before half-time. Right, yeah, it's 10 points to 0. Hear the siren in the background. We'll just take a short break and we'll be back in a minute. Right, we're back here in the second half here with Mark Tukey and Chris Bombless here on field 3 for the under-15 girls, possibles, probables. Hand-picked from the carnival so far. This is their last game, and they are vying for a spot in the Queensland Murri team to possibly take on the New South Wales Murri team that's playing down there in Nowra in New South Wales as we speak. So exciting times for these young girls. And the white team running right to left on your screen, they're leading 10 points to 0. And they are the possibles versus the probables in the maroon. So here we go for the second half. And Angel May, she's never shirked the load all carnival. I'd hate to see what her stats are in post-contact meters and carries. She's been outstanding for a big front rower, as you can testify, Bomber, in the front rowers club, mate.
Yes, indeed, and that was a good hit and spin, good charge. Unfortunately, her teammates made a mistake the next play.
Yes, that's the nature of the beast, unfortunately, in these young girls. Just that skill level's just developing. So the possibles, they go on the attack early here in the second half. They already lead 10-0. The half scheming. I look, she's got a nice long pass. Nope, down the short side. Summer.
Good pick up and charge from the base of the scrum.
Lily Summer. Yeah, she's been active. I know the headgear, so that's why I keep calling her. Shamara, she's taking in a ball and all tackle. There's 3 and 4 in the tackle there. There's Lily. Oh, there's a nice big strong carry. Taman Lee, sorry. Oh, leg drive. There's our 3 in defence, isn't it? Yeah. As they shifted out here to the right. Oh,
good ball.
Geez, she showed a bit of speed. Oh, I think there's a little knock on there. Oh, there was a one-on-one steal. Wow, that was great work from Ashandra Bond. She was get in there and get the ball out, and now we've got a relieving penalty, gets them out of trouble. High tackle. I think they might have had a chat to the referee and said, come on, let's
square them
up. Yeah.
Oh, you went in our half-time break. I noticed you left the commentary box and went over there.
Yes, a square up state happening in refereeing, surely. I love it. Oh, God, here we go. The 10, she's been solid. Shamara Miller. They're hard to bring down. And an offload.
Great run and an offload.
That's great skill from the big front rower. She's looking to go again. No, across the face. Yeah, that's good support. Good little tip-ons. Ooh, she's copped a big one. There's the 5 coming in looking for some work. It's Nailene. Oh, the 6. Scheming around the ruck. Kayomi Demal.
And they're deep on the attack now, yeah.
Oh, a little inside ball. That's a nice play. Strong carry, offload. She's back up there, Demal again. Nice play by the 15. That's Keontae Ross. Oh, little kick, and that's a great take. Front rowers sitting there just waiting for it. Open arms.
They normally drop them front rowers.
Yeah, no, not Jahali Levi. No, it wasn't her, sorry. No, it was Shamara Miller.
There's a chance out here. Look at it.
Go. There's a 4-man overlap. There's a cover. She goes, oh, just give it out. Oh, dummies. Oh, what a great cover tackle. Nailene. Very well done. Good vision by the Whites. They, there's a nice strong carry again down this short side. They're heavily attacking on the left, aren't they?
That's Lenore. Georgetown.
Yes. Oh, there's another winger carrying from dummy half through the middle. Nice, strong carry. Kayshan Demal. 9 pick and go. All the 2 9s are into each other. Love it. Here we go. The 7, she has been the orchestrator a little bit here. She's, play on. Play on. Oh, these 2 3s are going out. Well, the referee's called knock on.
Oh, I thought that was a try for all money.
The touchies indicated knock on. That was great. This is the 2 3s. It's Destiny Lee in defence, cover tackle, and Janali Wiles. She's they're both if I was a selector, we might be looking at the two centres just there right now.
Yeah, one was has been really good in defence, and the other one, showed good attacking skills.
Yeah, absolutely. Good contest over there on the right, so let's see how this pans out. We've got the probables. They're coming out of trouble. Oh, little switch play down the short side.
Oh, that's
this
brilliant.
is the 6, I betcha. Yeah. You can see Kaomi Damal. She's been very dangerous. Dummy half run. I think it's the 9.
And you can see the undoubted skills they have. They've just had no territory and no ball.
Yeah. Look, they're doing little drop plays now.
Oh, this is again a great charge.
Oh, the 1. She just put her body on the line there. Zyra. She just threw herself in there against the bigger opponent and went bang. Oh, that was a slightly high tackle. Play on. 5th and last. They've got to their set. The 3's come looking for action. She gets the call. It's last. It's last. Charge down. 6 to go. Here we go. Summer Webb. No, it's just Shania Richardson, the front rower. She was just standing around. Here's Angel.
Oh, good wind up.
Look at Carrie. Wow. She left about 3 defenders in her wake. Love it. No, they've gone to the inside ball a little bit more here in the second half. I like the tactic. Oh, the 6 has just hurt a groin or something. She's had a slip. Play on. Oh. Good defence up in their face. Back down the short side. This 15's been a little bit active in the second half as well. 15, Keontae. Oh,
good ball.
There's an overlap, and they're in the score. Well, don't select just yet. Madison Hiles goes in and puts her hand up for selection for the probables in, that's their first points of the morning, and it's 10 points to 4, kick to come. Good skill there, Bomber.
That was a fantastic pass and then a really good finish as well. The cover was coming across and she kept a line and showed a good clean pair of heels.
Yeah, it was just a little out ball, and the centre just good spatial awareness. Yep. The winger had kind of gone in a little bit, and they got the overlap and dived over in the corner. We've got Bomber, can you just tell me who's kicking goals here, mate? It's a front rower.
No.
What can't they do at this carnival? What can't they do?
As the chairman of the Front Rowers Club, is this allowed?
This is
or
definitely
encouraged?
Well, it's the new age front rower.
Right.
So it's
the old age, no.
No way. You shouldn't have the energy in your legs by this time in the game. But these new age front rowers, they just go all day. And Jai Gibson yesterday from one of the boys' teams, he was the 10 who's slotting them from everywhere. So Angel May, your turn. Step up.
Ladies and gentlemen, just in case you don't know, Mark Tukey is the chairman of the Front Rowers Guild.
Yes.
Or association.
All 4 front rowers, they're in. They're in.
See,
I've just selected them.
He selected all the front rowers. He gives them undoubted skill, and he also gives them a great rap.
And Angel, you're captain. She's the captain. There you go.
And he is salivating at the thought that a front rower is taking a conversion shot.
Yeah, it's wide out, so she's got it on a hot end to nothing, but she's given it a crack. Waved away just to the right. So the score still remains here, 10-4. It's a tight clash now, or they've given Angel a rest. See, she's had done that much work. They've gone to their bench and they're going to rotate a fronty on.
Well, for a front rower who's not used to taking shots at goal, that's probably exhausting, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So.
Oh, you're a cheeky man.
I love it. God bless him.
10 points to 4 it is in this possibles versus probables in the girls under 15.
Yes. Love it.
Vying for selection in the Queensland Murri side.
I was just going to say, please don't kick off to the number 10 out there for Janali Levi. She is a monster. And then we look over here on the left, and we've got big Shania. So they've got a couple of big boppers there. Oh, that's a really nice run through the middle. Of the probables, I think the coaches come up with a bit of a plan here to come back on the inside. They seem to be dropping them under or just going with the inside ball. Here she is.
Oh, look at that.
This is her. This is Levi.
4 of them came in to put her down, and
she's
she
got
couldn't.
that as well. That's the danger. You know, yeah, okay, they'll get numbers in her and they can stop her attacking, but to get that offload, that's invaluable in rugby league, isn't it? Held them down. Get off them. So Hey, the square up. I think it's back to 6-4 in the penalties. So no. unofficially, yeah. Here we go. The three's come in for a run. Here she goes, Destiny. What can't she do? She's playing out in the centres, but she's happy to just roll it up off the tap as well. So.
She's lost it, unfortunately.
But put 3 in the tackle there. Got the numbers in the tackle. So, well, we've got one down here. Looks like she may have got her head squeezed on the ground, and that's not fun. But as you see the medics out there very, very quickly in the white shirts. I think we got 2 and 3 paramedics on every field, so they're well looked after here. On this beautiful day, it's the first day of sunshine, I believe, for the carnival. It's been overcast and windy for the past 3 days, and we haven't. Well, there's not a cloud in the sky today, Bomber.
Well, yesterday we were going to go to Struddy's and buy some thick trackies and.
Yeah, wind jackets.
Hoodies, wind jackets, everything. Wind cheaters, the works.
Yeah, bikini day today.
Oh, no, I can't imagine you in a mankini.
Mankini, no.
No.
Don't imagine it.
Turkey,
Make
please.
you sick. It's breakfast time. Stop it. As we just got a young girl out down on the field. It looks like one of the front rowers for the Whites. So it might be Shamara Miller.
Let's give a shout out to our sponsors, Carnival sponsors, of course. A
lot of these have been here for a long time, Bomber. Their support has been long. Deadly Choices, obviously. I think they were the founders of this, the Murri Carnival, so they've been here from the day dot.
So we're in our 10th year, so that's fantastic.
You know, they've just there's nothing too hard for those guys out there. QUT, I know they've been on board for a while. Moreton Bay, we've been at a couple of venues from a council in the regional council there. So Containers for Change come on last year, and they're back again. I think Priceline's a new one, or they're pretty recent. Rebel, they're always around. They've always been on support. And Struddy's, again, I think they were one of the originals as well. So Queensland Rugby League, I think they've supplied all the referees and and all the trainers and everything like that. So they've done a really good job. And of course, our main man Steve Johnson from Queensland Law Group, he's never shy to back this carnival, and he's obviously a part of the Arthur Beetson Foundation as well. So just while we have got a bit of a break here, Arthur Beetson Foundation, they've just launched their Immortals Tour. They're going out to Karinyama later in the month, and I've been fortunate enough to book a ticket.
How good is that?
Yeah, we're going out there to Karinyama. We're going out there just to put a bit of life back in the community and help out the kids. And again, there's a lot of natural talent out there, so it's great to be able to. We're sending out 2 teams, the Arthur Beetson team and the Wally Lewis team. So there's about 25, 26 of us going out there, and we're just going to, I'm looking forward to bush tucker hunting, learn some of the traditional stuff. So really looking forward to that, and it's a great concept, and the people behind that are Ian Lacey, and even Petro's one of the ambassadors to run that. It was Tamron Lee, sorry. She was down, she's walking off the field here, so that's a good sign.
Yeah.
I think it was just a bang on the head, and she was like, whoa, what's...
And speaking about footy in the far reaches of Queensland, many, many years ago, I was fortunate enough to go on a tour with the Broncos up to Bamaga in the far north, and to see the raw talent up there was fantastic. We were hosted by the Australian Army and their construction corps, who were building some housing for the Indigenous folk up there.
Yep.
And the Broncos held some coaching clinics, and they had a bit of a trial match, and it was a fantastic weekend.
Don't they love it?
They love it. They came from everywhere.
Here we go. We've just had a scrum, and Lily Summer picked it up from the scrum base and had a pick and run, and here we go. There's an offload. Good skill picking the ball up off her toes.
Lovely
Here
dummy.
she goes, Dakota. She sends it out to the left. Oh, she shrugs off the... forward.
Ref,
pass.
that wasn't forward.
Oh, that was like the Parramatta game. Wasn't it? Come out of the hands, forward, backwards. What?
Yeah, I couldn't believe that ruling. I'm still in shock. But you being an old Parramatta boy, you would have said play on, wouldn't you?
Play on. It was absolutely line ball. Line ball. Isaac Moses. No, not Isaac. It was, what's his name, Moses?
Mitchell Moses.
Mitch Moses, not Isaac. He's an old manager from way back.
Yeah, Mitchell Moses.
Yeah.
I thought that was a forward pass. I thought that was stiffed a bit, the Cowboys. But anyway, that might be my Queensland bias coming.
Yes, no, we'll take that one. It was a good call by the ref. He got it. Got it called. He had to make the call and he got it right. Here goes Levi.
Oh, she's had a great game.
And there's an offload. I don't think she's played the ball yet. Oh, they've just pushed the pass. Yeah, guys, this Janali Levi, she's very well, solid, low, built to the ground.
But she can move.
She can move and she can offload. That's what I'm more impressed with. I can appreciate she can bounce a few off her and things like that. But for her to then suck in 2, 3, 4 defenders and then find an offload, you know, that's a skill in itself, and that's invaluable to a footy team. So she's doing really good things in rugby league at the moment, and let's hope she can continue with her career and go on and do some special things. Well, as the possibles, they say, let it sing. We're sick of this go forward stuff. Let's just let it sing. Leah Randall's the play one here, just on halfway. Shift back to the middle. The front rower says, dummy, here I go, down the middle. Nice, strong carry. Shamara Miller. 3 in the tackle to bring her down there. Got the numbers down here on the short side. They're lined up on the left. Here's the 7. She's been dangerous. She's got some vision. Little offload. Yeah, good defence. Hold the ball. Hold the ball. Get on the ground. Nice defence on the short side. They were outnumbered there and they covered well.
Do we pay extra for the coaching and commentary?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I do. Oh, one-on-one. That was a one-on-one. That was 2 one-on-ones. What's happened? What have we got?
1-on-2, 1-2-on-1, 2 1-on-1s.
I don't know what happened there.
I'm no good at maths.
What have we got? The referee will tell us, we'll give it to the possibles, white team. So, unfortunately, it was a one-on-one. Then the other one went for the one-on-one and knocked it on. So, it's white ball attacking 30 metres out, straight in front of the post. They're lined up 4-on-4 here on the left. So, Lily Summer picks it up again from the... This is a nice ball. Can that? Yeah, good defence. Oh,
good offload.
It's only play one. Let's offload. Yeah.
Makes the most of it. Yeah.
Wow, the possibles. Kayshawn DeMal.
That's her second.
Yeah, she showed a really good balance, didn't she? To just push through that gap.
Yep.
The gap was there, but she just blasted a hole through it. And play one. Who would have thought? Of course, you got to offload on play one. Let it go. They've hit they're back in front. They've put their first points on the board in the second half. So that makes it 14 points to 4 with the kick to come here for the possibles in the under-15s clash out here at Redcliffe Dolphins out on field. We're on field 3. If you're listening to the call, we've got 4 fields going here today. We've got possibles and probables this morning, and then the big boys arrive, the men and the women. Roll in for the open first games of their carnival, where we've got
there's already some opens playing.
Yeah, the open women are over there on field 2. So I think that's the Brisbane All Blacks. I think I heard earlier. But be interesting to wait and see how. I'm looking forward to a few of those.
I know you are.
Big clashes, and Perga are back. Bigger and better than last year. They're here to defend.
Well, they're going for a three-peat, as are the Brisbane natives in the open women's.
Wow, okay, so they're the ones to beat.
Yep.
They got a target on their back.
Defending champions, yeah.
Nice.
Have for a couple of years now.
Let's see who can come and upset the apple cart. Conversion moves in, and she slots it straight over the black dot. That's her second goal for the day, Dakota. She's quite a good kicker. She's got a really good technique, Mama.
And a good schemer in the middle of the ground, isn't she?
Yeah, she definitely manages the team and gets them around. So, again, very strong performance from the 7. So.
And that's what the possibles who are in the white have been able to do, manage the game a little better than their opponents.
Yeah, I do reckon there's about 6 of them all from the same team, which absolutely helps. They've just let the ball bounce, and he's, I think this one here is Summer Webb, the 19. Big, strong carry. 2 and 3 to bring her down, and they just can't get her down. So, 2 pass here. Back to the middle of the field, the 18. Phoenix. She's held the ball. What have we got? We've got a strip. 2v1. Of course it was. 2v1.
Got about 5 minutes left in this possibles versus probables. In the girls under 15. Selection in the Queensland Murri side up for grabs here. And these girls have been picked from their performances during the carnival over the last couple of days.
Lily Summers, she's been active. I want to see her maybe just show and go. I think she's going to be dangerous if she can do that. As they play the ball here, 20 metres in from touch. She's playing a bit of a, here we go. Offload, there she go. That's a nice offload. Good support as well by Leo Randall. She's been scheming around the middle of the ruck as well. There's the Dakota, is it? She's gone for the chip chase. And the winger's just too smart. Is it winger, fullback? Well done. Yeah,
that's
this
a good
is
run.
The fullback here.
Yeah.
I remember the fullback. You can see her, Ashandra Bond. Here's Levi again. 2, 3, 4 in the tackle. Offload. Thank you very much. Nope. Referee called held. They can't get her to ground. She's not happy. I've got to play the ball, she says. Oh, here she is, Dakota Lee. Good carry. Good. Get on the ground. Play the ball, and that's great. That's really good footy, good skill. Oh, dummy half, she gets out. She needed to go, she just ambled out. And they wrap her up. Here we go, 5th and last. They get to their kick. The 9's kicked out of dummy half. Oh, knock on, 6 to go. And the 15 regathers Kayonte Ross. Shift to the left. Here's the 12. Ella Rose Robbins. She's been a bit quiet today. That's her first carry for the day. So. Oh, there we go. There's the 14. Jeez,
that's a good
bringing
run.
a bit of energy off the bench, isn't she?
Yeah, she was crafty and creative in the first half. Yep.
That's Daisy Cobbo, yeah. Oh, they forced the error. The 1, Zaira. She's hustled in defence there and forced the error, and they live to fight another day, yeah. Nope. What's the referee said? There's a
penalty. They weren't straight at marker, I don't think.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's Miguel Angel.
Oh,
boom.
Winds up.
So Lily Summers in there, the 13. She said, righto, let's have a crack. Great carry. They hold her up. 9 jumps out of dummy half, like she's done most of the time. She's been very active. Oh, penalty. Too high. Too high. Get her down. Keep them down. The referees are all onto that. Player safety's utmost importance. If they go up near the head of his Angel, she's winding up. I can see the smoke coming out of her ears. And then there's Lily Summer straight around the legs. That's action replay. Just here near the post. The 6, she's been dangerous. The 6 turns her under the 13. Oh, that's a strong tackle. She's hit and spun out of this. She scores.
Yeah.
What
great
good
try.
Athletic. Atelka Hari. Good hit and spin. It was on the back of a bit of possession, and they go 8 points. What's that? That's 14 points to 8. Kick to come. Game on. Good.
You missed the conversion. It was 16, eh?
16, was it?
Yeah.
Sorry. 12, 14, 16. You're right. 16 points to 8. Wasn't the
Maths
front row.
wasn't your strong suit, was it? You didn't have to count tackles or anything, did you?
No.
You couldn't even get to 6 with any degree of accuracy.
I couldn't even hear myself through my breathing, mate, when I played. I couldn't concentrate. I couldn't fight. I couldn't do nothing. I was, it took too much energy for all that stuff. So
you just had a basic job.
Yes,
just
catch the ball and then smash someone who comes near
tackle,
me.
That's it.
And hope they run at me, not have to chase them. Yeah, lucky they didn't have GPS trackers when I played Bomber, I tell you.
You wouldn't get paid by the
I
yardage,
developed
would
a
you?
really good knack of working out the shortcut, I tell you that for free.
Well, that's using your
easier
nails.
way, mate. I was smart.
Hey?
That's right. Play smart, not stupid. Kick comes in. Oh, she's hit that nicely. And, just waved away to the left. So, score remains 16 points to 8 here in the under-15s. Possibles versus probables. And the team in the white on the right-hand side of the screen, they're your possibles. And the maroon team on the left are your probables, and they're trailing at the moment 16 points to 8. But yeah, on the back of a couple of penalties and a bit of field position, and it was really good skill. There's the full-time siren, so we're the referee's got here. They're going to allow the kickoff. Here we go. They go short. Taken on the full. Offload, let it sing, knock on, and that's going to be curtains for us here today. Congratulations to all the girls who were picked to play in this probables today. Good luck in your selection, and the possibles, the white team have run out victors 16 points to 8 in this clash, and as I said, good luck to all in your selection for the Queensland Murri team. Who can take on the New South Wales girls in the future. Thank you, and we'll just take a break and we'll be back shortly.
Welcome back, everybody. We are on field 3 here, and this is another possibles versus probables. The possibles are in the white, and the probables in maroon. The probables to kick off, and it is a boys under 16 match. And this is the talent that has been gathered into two sides for selection, ultimately in the Queensland Murri side for boys under 16. I'm Chris Bombolis, and joining me in commentary is Mark Tukey.
How are you, mate?
Oh, very well.
Here we've had Big Nielsen charge, and now we've got the next front rower charging off the bat. So the skill level and the energy's just gone to another level here in the under 16 boys. So it's looking good, and these possibles boys, so far so good. They've got to their kick, no offload, play the ball fast. They look very focused and very energised and organised. So let's see what they can come up with here. We just got to. He's running around.
As he run around the back, the ref has got it. Well called. Yeah.
You just can't do that this day and age, can you?
The
Whether they're
good old
impeded or not. Blake Murphy, he showed a bit of vision, bit of speed, and just unfortunately his back rower overrun him. Finds touch.
That's a good kick, and now they'll be just outside the 20. This is the probables, and we have some wonderful talent on display today. And it's hard to believe, Tukes, that some of these lads, and look at the size of them, are under 16.
This guy here, Kobe Floro, is the 8 in the Maroons team, mate. I've been watching him all carnival, and he is an absolute monster. If he's 16, he is dangerous. One of the fellas I have been commentating is this 7, just taking the tap there now. He's Cohen Zurst. He's a player that we need to watch. He's just telling here he is our big man. Yeah, they use him, decoy him up. Karipo Gila. He takes the ball in just in under the goalpost. Oh, quick play the ball, and the 90's gone. Wow.
Oh, he's going to go all the way, is he? No, just short.
The cavalry arrive. Wow, Tate Cameron, that was a really, really good zip from dummy half. Here's our big man.
Look at it, 3
Numbers,
or 4 to put him down. Yep, they know he's dangerous.
They're aware of it. Big shift. Here's Maurice Cameron. Oh, Law under the post.
Finds a gap.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful try.
Sorry,
what a great start.
Jonathan Hockey. Wow. He was a mover, wasn't he?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Got the ball, saw a gap, headed to it, and showed a great speed and agility to get there, and strength for that matter.
Capitalised on the penalty back here with the runaround field. So you see here a bit behind the try line, they seem to be doing this a lot more, the Whites. They group, get their thoughts back together, and I don't think there's no goal kicks, no? They're not going to kick goals, these fellas. They want to get in and rip in.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, I like it. Score's probably irrelevant, but they just want to play some footy, so that's good to see. Take the early lead. The probables, that was a nice first set. They scored off their first set. Let's see what they can do now. Back this up in... They haven't had a yardage set yet, so let's see what they can do here. They kick off way over to the left. Zurst's underneath it. He has no options.
Yep.
Here's Gila. He's organising here, the front rower. Nope, winger. Short side, pick and run.
Dangerous.
Oh, he did well to stay in there. That was a good play. Here's Gila. He'll roll the sleeves up.
And at the moment, they're doing the hard yards, getting it out of their territory.
Yeah,
looking
no
for
frills.
Passes, 1 off, 2 off.
That's a nice carry and a nice tackle. Tyrell Leedy. Oh, here we go. He's going to be... Oh, they trip him over.
Gee, wound up then.
Big
starting
Kobe
to get some
5th and last.
momentum.
They've got to their kick. They've got a bit of shift. Maurice Cameron's kicked it. Didn't quite come off the toe as nice as you would like. So, good defensive set there by the Possibles. They've forced them to kick there on the 40-metre line, just short of halfway. So,
it's a good run.
Nice carry. Looks like one of the back rowers or the wingers come in, the 5. This is Tane Bodie. As they shift it out to the right. Whoop, whoop. That was a little knock on. Play on. Change over. Another error.
That's what kills a lot of these sides. The errors.
Big contact.
How good was that?
Was it? No, sorry. It was Noah Law. The 4 for the Whites. They came out and just huge contact. Oh, yeah, I'd like to see him be able to just, find an offload or find a pre-line pass every now and then. So early days, there's his Zerst.
Yeah, look at that scheming, and he sets up the big rangy back
back
rower who beats one, beats two. Back on the inside. Try time.
Great play. Great play by the Probables. I've seen him a bit earlier, and he's definitely, I don't know much about the young fella, but he's definitely got what it takes to be a very good footballer. So let's hope he can capitalise on his ability and maybe take it to a higher level. He's showing everything that you'd want to.
He's been an organiser so far. He took the line on there, threw a lovely ball, and then stayed alive on the inside.
Yeah.
Classic halfback play.
Yeah, absolutely. And great work by the 12, Michael Honeysett. He just hit the hole really, really nice off his halfback, and then had to come off the right foot back on the inside, and looking for support, draw the fullback, and again, great skill, great vision, great skill shown by these. And look at this 12. He's about 6'4", and he's about 6 foot, weighs 100 kilos, and plays in the centre back row.
And he is under the age of 16.
And they're 16. Isn't it ridiculous? What do they feed him?
But that is the modern rugby league player. The edge back rower has to be strong, has to be fast, has to have skills, tackle. They've got to have the full set.
And just imagine when he touches weights. Hey? Wow.
There's a mistake off the kickoff. That'll give the Possibles a bit of
they're back in it.
territory. Yep.
They're a bit of a high five. Radio, regroup. Here we go. Scrum.
Of course, Tukes selection in the Queensland Murri side for 2022 up for grabs for these boys. They've been selected from matches so far in the aged competition of the Queensland Murri Carnival. And hopefully, if things come off, they'll be up against the Koori side.
Yeah, absolutely exciting. I can't wait. Hopefully I'll get a gig call on that one as well, mate. It'll be a great clash. I remember doing one of the men's ones about 3 or 4 years ago, pre-COVID, and it was a really big spectacle. And if we can get a big day on with all the age groups playing against New South Wales, it'd be bloody amazing.
It's a great charge there from Stuart Smith.
Just a little bit forward. The referee's
come back.
Touchy might have called that. Yeah. Yes. Well, my main man, I think he's been.
He might have caught one
Crown
in there.
Jewels.
Yeah.
Crown Jewels, maybe. Oh, he's feeling second hand at the moment. He's on his haunches. If I don't want the magic sponge going out there.
Ouch.
Ouch. That's about all we can say about that.
That's
ouch.
it. Ouch.
Just ouch.
My eyes are watering.
So are his.
The guy with the charge, I know the pass was called forward, but that was Jarrell Conlon.
Yeah.
He took off and had great momentum. Unfortunately, they deemed the pass to him forward.
Just got to stop a gym play here while they tend to the big fella. He says, I'm all right. They're both there. We're good to go.
Great skills on show. Some talented young footballers amongst them here. Of course, this is the cream of the under-16s here at the 2022 Queensland Murri Carnival, and they go for an early shift deep inside their own territory. He beats one, he beats two, cover comes across, and they reel him in, and there's 3 of them come over there and say, hang on a minute, mate, stop here.
Jai Atkinson showed a lot of good speed. Oh, here's a good carry off the bench. They've already gone to their bench. Blaine Watson. Orange boots, Blaine. Oh, drop him back under. That's a really good play in this game.
It's been very effective.
Yep, turn it back under, turn it back under. That's Terrell. There he is, the big man.
He's recovered from that knock. Oh, the ref said, they put him down
lucky
gently.
He weighs about 120 kilos, or else they could have put him on his head.
Well, the team in white have done their weight session for today.
Blaine Watson, he's rolled his sleeves up since coming off the bench as they go down the left here. Maurice Cameron scheming.
Oh, the cover comes across and they pick him up and drive him into touch.
Crowd, yeah. Again, I called him Maurice and the other young Cameron, Christopher, the other day. And Maurice and both of them, the combined weight of about 48 kilos. So very skinny, very lean, and very quick, agile. So I'm keen to watch how Maurice goes here today.
I'd like to see him in a bit of space.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep. I think that's the lock.
It's big 3, I think it was.
3.
Yeah.
Rydell Tyrell carries off the scrum. It's hard to pick up these numbers, isn't it?
Yep. Team in white are the Possibles. They trail by 8 points to 0. We've had no conversion attempts.
Play on, that's knocked back. Play on.
Because this is a selection match, they've decided no. Oh, that'll be a penalty. There's 2 in the tackle. You can't do that.
Can't.
Jai Atkinson. He realises, he puts his hand up, says, sorry, fellas.
My
I
bad,
made a mistake.
my bad.
Yeah.
See what the Possibles can conjure up here as they just cross the halfway line into enemy territory. They're organising something out there. Jarrell Conlon's saying, give me the ball. I think he might get this. Nope, there's one of the benchies I think is going to take this first carry. Nope, the 3 again. That Rydell Tyrell.
He doesn't mind rolling up the sleeves, and he's a bit of a unit too, I must say.
Solid, athletic looking thing, isn't he? Oi!
Oh, dear me.
We can't do
Potential
that, sorry,
to
Stuart.
be very dangerous.
Yes. Well done, ref. He's just gone, yep, dangerous position. Nothing in it.
Oh, and the player who was at the bottom of that just got up and wanted to take quick tap.
Yeah, play on. No harm done. All good.
This is Conlon now with the tap. He gets it out to the 8. Langdon. He thunders it up. We're about 20 metres out. 20, 15, now 10, 5. Good run, the 16.
16.
Kincaid.
Conlon Carson.
Yep. I've seen him earlier in the carnival. He's a pretty lively back rower.
Oh, they shift
go
here
wide,
to the right.
yeah.
They've got him on the short side. If the halfback can get this ball early. Oh, no.
It was close.
They number up really well.
Oh, they'll get a
that's
6
a great
again.
Result. 6 again. Play on.
Halfback Howe, he's been creative and dangerous.
He has.
Let's see what they can do. They get a full set deep in attack. Come wide, and this is Conlon, and he charges up.
He's playing a bit of a 5'8" type role as well, so he's been doing some good organising, Conlon.
They go
out the back.
And there's a chance out wide. The 17 goes all the way.
Try time.
That's Chris Simpson. I've called him earlier in the tournament.
Yeah.
He's normally a half or a 5'8", and very good.
Yeah, it looks like a bit of a utility, like a classic 14. That utility off the bench, and showed he had to do a bit of work to get in there. These 3 defenders to beat, and did really well to get the first try for the Possibles today. 8-4, no kicks these guys. They're opted no kicks, so they'll just rip it straight into it. Yeah, no, he did well. Good skill too. They
absolutely
strung what?
Yeah.
He was on the end of 3 or 4 passes there, so good skill, good vision, good footy. Under 16 boys, Possibles, Probables. Eight points to 4.
You keep going. I'm just going through my notes from previous matches to have a look for Chris Simpson.
Here we go. We got the Probables. They're in the maroon. They're about to kick off to the Possibles. Here on field 3, the under 16 boys. They go high off to the left. Here's the 8, I think he is. He's Kevin Langton. Yep. See a couple of these energetic benchies coming on now, and they just cause.
They made a difference, haven't they? Yeah.
That's their job. Get on and create a bit of havoc.
Bit of impact.
Yes. They're doing well. That's play 3 on the 40-metre line. They're persisting with this short side. Overlap. He's going down the short side. Here's another bench number, 20.
Support on the
Jordan
inside.
Parr.
Oh, ball was a bit low.
Yeah, Bevan Sipley. He just threw the ball was slightly low. They were on the fly, and unfortunately they couldn't capitalise from it. But yeah, well, good skill out of their own half there, and they just unfortunately the last pass, which happens a lot in rugby league. You got to ice those moments, and the possibles deep in the enemy territory. So probables are going to have to work it out, work hard, and work off their line. And they got there's a lot of the bench numbers are on the field now, so fresh legs, big energy.
Yeah, he scored 2 tries, Chris Simpson, for the Hornets in a 20-4 victory over Assitch's Young Guns.
Okay.
Yeah, so he was good.
Name, you know.
He was good. That's why I was just going back to see.
Yes.
So keep an eye on him.
Probables, they've just had a penalty from a high shot, and now they're rolling out of danger here. Here's our big main man, Kobe. You know, they've opted to go dummy half run. They're going to come out here to the right-hand side. Nope, Kobe wants it. Give me the ball.
Oh, and he
Bang,
crashes
straight
through
over
one.
the top.
Yes, good run. Oh, and he's dropped it.
Oh, he's bounced
We'll
himself
put the
on
mocker
ground.
off. Commentator's curse.
Although he's a big fella, and I appreciate that he's huge and he's got that bump, I would really love to see him pass a ball, find an offload. You know, that's the difference, I think, from even Levi in the game before that one. She could bounce a few, run a bit of muck, and then find a pass. I'd really like to see if he could give us a little bit of that in the back end of this game. Not long now. We've got about 5 minutes to go in this first half of the possibles, probables, under 16s boys, and this 3's he's carried quite a lot, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's done a bit of hard yards.
Rydell Terrell.
Conlon, he's been good too, I've got to say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Active, he's keen.
Yeah. He gives it his all. They spread it across the far side.
Winger in.
Yep.
He doesn't look like a winger. I think he might be a back rower out on the wing or something like that.
Ashley
Lock, maybe.
Levers.
He's no frills set here so far. That's good. Good to see. Here we go. 13 again. The 10, Dane Nielsen.
Good contact.
Last tackle.
Kick.
Yeah,
Conlon
smart.
says,
Where's
let's
our
go
chase?
into the corner.
Where's our chase? He's actually managing the team well into the 13, Conlon.
And that's a part of the modern day game of rugby league. You see the likes of locks and back rowers who are your first off ball player.
Yes.
You know, the guy for South Sydney, the lock from New South Wales, Cameron Murray, he does that a lot.
What that does better, that frees up the halves to be kind of out there.
Bit more space, isn't it?
Yeah. Walker and that can then go and create a bit of havoc. And then you've got some small bloke like Latrell Mitchell sniffing around the back on the fly, you know, running out at your back row, at your smaller backs. And
actually, Latrell's not that small.
No,
he's a bit
not.
of a unit, isn't he? But he is mobile, quick, strong, all the good qualities you love in a rugby league player.
Keon Matungi and all those guys, you've got 100 kilos and just can move like gazelles. So I would have
Here's Simpson.
Oh.
As I said to you, watch him. He is dangerous.
Chris Simpson.
They go back to the inside.
He's here again. That's an offload.
No.
Not gone.
Gone
Just
down.
push the pass. Defence was good there. The 15, Jacob Kingston Francis. He just hustled in defence a little bit and forced the error. What you looking for from your bench? So far, the bench boys have played a really good part in. Here's your man, the blue knee guard, 17.
Yep. Yeah.
Let's see what he's got. Oh no, he's in defence. So I thought he was scheming for a play here.
No, he was good for the Hornets. I've got to say.
Very wily character, eh?
Yeah. A very polite young man, I must say, because I went
yes.
down to check the team sheets and the manager wasn't there, and he said, "Can I help you, sir?"
Really? No,
absolutely.
See,
and I wished him good luck. He said, "Thank you very much." Like, very polite. It was a lovely moment for me.
Wow.
And all the Hornets then came in and had a bit of a yarn. So
Yes.
You calling our game, sir, and Mister?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Do you know what number I am? Yeah. It was very good.
Yes.
Enjoyed it.
That's part of our job, isn't it? To get out there to the teams, just suss out, make sure they're in the right jersey. A couple of the players and teams try to trick us a little bit, but we try and do our best to get a bit of commentary. A lot of these guys would never have probably even seen themselves play on any footage at all, so it's really good for them to be able to access
a buzz,
that
isn't it?
on the Queensland Murri Carnival app. And all the fields are commentated by all us so-called experts. And
you're an expert.
Oh, far from it, Mike.
I'm an amateur.
Hey.
Here's a little
There's a
in and
trick
out.
play.
Beautiful. And the 4 gets a bit of momentum and gets going.
He's a rangy-looking fella. Noah Law.
Yep.
Rangy and athletic.
Possibles now
Here's
charging forward.
Nielsen again. Big Dane Nielsen.
They're inside the 20, looking for their second try. It's 2 tries to 1 at the moment, so we're only going up in tries. Both teams have decided no shots at goal. We're just here to show off our talent, and they have.
Jabiri Mack plays the ball. They go down the short side. Oh, they've got an... the pass was just a bit hard.
I think he was trying to cut him out.
Play on the touch, he says. Knock back. Will they live to fight another day? I think that's play 4. Here's the 12. He's just got himself involved a little bit more here, Jabiri Mack. That's his second carry for the set.
Last
Here's
play, what have they got?
Conlon.
They come out wide, and he's taken, and he stays alive, but cannot get the ball away.
I don't think he was aware of the 5th tackle. That was unlucky. It was a good play.
Blake Murphy.
See if they can hunt in defence here. Shots on.
Get a mistake. They've got a couple of minutes left in this first half, and they can have a break and then come back for the second. 25.
Oh, yeah.
Again, no thought of preservation. And a little second.
Yeah, Jalen Fraser, Fisher Fraser, he's like, I'll just give you a little bit of that. The referee's not going to have a bar of it.
And again, another shout out to the referees and all the officials. They've done a great job in the carnival.
It's a long week for them, isn't it?
It is a long week. Lots of matches, and they're one after the other.
Not too many parents are running out there to thank them for their time either, just quietly. But God bless them.
But the atmosphere's been great, hasn't it, Tooks?
No dramas, no trouble.
No.
Really good concept, and there's a bloody...
Lots of support. Pick up too on the fly.
He did everything right. I think it's Blaine Watson, 15 in the headgear. No, Jacob Fraser-Francis.
I like this guy. He's Noah Law. He's had a couple of good barnstorming runs.
Yeah, strong, rangy fella.
Here's Conlon again. Looks on the inside. My man, Simpson.
Simpson scheming, sniffing around. You said he's a halfback.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
They've got him playing out wide. Was there a mistake in the play of the ball?
I don't know. We're going to... No,
just
the roll.
Didn't play it properly.
There's nitpicking. I called it yesterday, Bomber. Like, seriously, we're at a carnival. It's not NRL.
But what about as a referee, we just go, hey, mate, play it properly next time.
Yeah,
on the run. You know what I mean?
I was talking about that yesterday. Billy Harrigan used to do that. He used to talk you out of a penalty. Yeah. So when you got one, you go, yeah, okay, you warned me already, and you go by it. But when you get those ones, they're just looking for,
looking for a penalty. Really.
They're not mic'd up, so I'd like to hope he has warned them and they still didn't heed the warning. But
look at the speed shown here. This is enterprising footy.
We need a bounce.
No.
Play on. He's
Simpson.
Your man.
He's got a bit of space. Off he goes. Can he set up the man on the outside? He straightens, comes back on the inside, and the cover comes back.
Good defence.
Good finish to the half. We'll take a break here in the possibles versus probables. The score at this point is 8 points to 4 in favour of the probables. But it's all about the talent that's on show in the under-16 boys here at the 2022 Queensland Murri Carnival. Welcome back, folks. Thanks for joining our coverage of the Murri Carnival for 2022. I'm Chris Bombolas. Joining me in commentary is Mark Turkey. This is a boys under-16 match. It is a selection match for these two sides. The possibles in the white and the probables in the maroon. And we're having a display of talent, all in the name of being named into the Queensland Murri side for under-16 boys. And there's a possibility that they will take on the Koori side in the same age group. So this is all about the talent, and this man's been good. Chris Simpson scored a try and plays the ball. I beg your pardon, that was Richard Hill.
No, Terrell Leedy.
Terrell Leedy.
Sorry, these are the
Yeah, we're going the Maroons.
Way, yeah. Oh, look at the dummy half.
They go forward this time and they come out to the far side, and there's an intercept, and has he got the pace?
Tane Bodie. No, he hasn't. Look at Big Maurice.
Geez, they come across quickly. Oh, the cover grabbed him
1, 2,
in few
3.
strides.
Play on. Did well. Didn't push the pass. Didn't do nothing stupid.
And now
There
they spread
go.
it.
Let it sing. Let it sing.
All the way out to the winger.
He froze it.
Terrible.
Bad ball. Noah Law. That's all right. That's all right. It's not a bad set to finish over there. 10 in, 10 out from the try line. But yeah, that was some really good skill shown on the edge. Here we go. Probables. Can they continue the lead here? This is, I think this is the 15.
They're up by 8 points to 4.
No, 3.
No goal kicks taken. Gee, solid defence again. Law over the top, and underneath was one of the big boppers.
He's looking to make up
Nielsen.
for his mistake.
Yeah.
Big Law. There's play 3, play 4. Just shy of the halfway line. Here's Zerst. Back on the inside. Lewis Maloney. We haven't seen much of Lewis. He's getting himself involved in this second half early. Big Kobe.
Off he goes.
There he goes. Can he find it? He's got. Oh, he looked for the offload. There's no one there. Quick play the ball. That's the next best option. Boom. Stuart Smith.
Oh, look at him
Boom,
go.
boom.
Beats
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
Try.
And he's over.
Wow. Stuart Smith. Another fellow I've been watching, been impressed with him all carnival. Great. They ran it on the last, which is we would like to see a bit of enterprise footy. So great.
That was good skill, wasn't it?
Yeah, good skill, and just blasted a hole really with a nice, strong, powerful run. So first points go to the probables in the maroon. If they've just joined us, Bomber, we've got possibles and probables. The purple maroon team, they're running right to left on your screen. They are the probables, and the team in the white are the possibles. So, and this is the under-16 boys.
Yep. Selection in the Queensland Murri side up for grabs.
Absolutely exciting times for everyone, and if you just joined us, they're not taking the conversions. They just want to rip into each other, so that's good.
Oh, it's all about the talent that's on show. It's about the individual skills, the team skills, whatever we can see. I'm guessing the goal kickers have plenty of practice and know how to.
Absolutely, they'll sort that out if they
Slot
need
it
to
through if they need to.
against the Koori boys.
Yeah.
But as you could probably appreciate as well, these guys are day 3. They've played about 5 games now, and the bodies are aching. And they've jumped the gun. They're too keen. We've seen that a little bit. There's a little bit of discipline, not setting in, lack of discipline. Here we go. Tap and go. Tap and go.
And
the
they
try
do it.
scorer is ready to go.
Smith.
Oh, he's met in a real strong carry. Strong tackle, sorry. 15, Bo Hegarty.
Here's your man. You like the look of him.
I like the look of him.
You just want him to offload every now and then, don't you?
Absolutely. I'd love to just add a little dimension to his game. But he's doing well. He's doing great.
Is he a member of the Mark Turkey Front Rowers Union yet?
Well, he'll be kicking goals by the end of this carnival. Don't worry about that. There's his first
There's
offload.
his offload and
it goes to ground.
turns over possession.
Mate,
Don't offload it.
Offload.
Wayne Bennett would say, Your job is to cut it up.
Stop offloading, Kobe. No, that was good. I like it. Try it.
That's a good run.
There you go. Yeah, great run.
Caden Archie.
Oh, here's a nice
There's
run.
another one.
This
This is
your
our man, yeah,
Law.
Law.
Noah Law has been solid. Quick play the ball. The
And
9 jumps.
Yeah, he goes and goes quick.
Gakisa. He's been a bit quiet early as well. I haven't called the name yet. Here's Law again. He's like, okay. Offloads.
Well, he gets a good ball out
They got
wide.
the overlap
There's
here. They got
numbers.
the overlap. Oh, great skill. Into touch. Great defence. They've just covered.
Good scramble, isn't it?
Great scramble. Great skill. They're just draw and pass. Ball out in front. Good to see. Great skill.
Of course, the
That's
ball.
what you expect from these guys. They're all the pick of the crop from the carnival. So.
Ball going into touch means it's a play the ball. And they'll get possession back here, the
Oh.
probables.
Wow.
Good solid defence again.
Jeez.
That's the 3. Tyrell.
Oh,
He hits
he's
hard.
a specimen of a thing
Yeah.
too. He's a big boy.
I reckon he's found his way to the weights room.
Oh,
Already?
yeah. All the dinner table.
Here we go.
Oh,
Look at this.
they've got a bit of joy. Maurice is inside. Maurice Cameron.
Oh, ball
Basketball.
over the top, and he gets a try.
Great support. He was hunting in around there. That's a very good try. I think he threw the ball originally out to the winger to make the break, and then he's capitalised back on the inside. Very good vision, very good skill by Maurice Cameron. He's been, I think he may have been involved in the cover defence too over there on the right hand side. So he's been a bit busy here. The possibles, they regroup in under the post and they're just trying to sort it out. Again, there's not much cohesion around these games, just because all the players are from different parts of Queensland, aren't they? They're all over the place. Far north Queensland, Logan, Brisbane, Gold Coast.
That try, there was some good work from the winger, Jacobs, who took off down the sideline, backed himself, and then held up the cover defence and popped the ball over the top. It's a hard pass to do at speed.
On the run too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a little basketball pass over the top. Actually did well. Yeah, the fullback tried to defend it as best he could, but just too smart, the winger. He did well to get that ball back on the inside. So James Jacobs, well done. Try assist.
Yep. You marking him down on your stats sheet?
Yeah, I'm just sussing him out. He's a winger. Don't get too excited, wingers.
You're just jealous.
There we go. Here's Honeysett. He's met in a really strong tackle.
Good
Rydell
contact.
Terrell, hey?
Oh, there's
Oh,
been a
that
mistake in the
forced the error.
tackle. Yeah, that was a very, very
Rydell
strong
Terrell
tackle.
And, I think it was the 7. It was your man, Simpson, in that tackle as well. So, yeah, they've had to force the error. They've done their job here. So let's see what they can come up with. They haven't had much ball just of late. So let's see what the possibles can do. We've got a scrum. What do we got? 20 metres in, 20 metres out from the probable try line. So let's see what they can come up with.
Yeah, Simpson's moved into the halves. He fed that scrum, and it comes out the back.
Well read by your man, I think, the winger.
Yeah, he's been good the last couple of seconds.
Oh,
There's a
that's
chance
just-
out here. Oh,
This is
unmarked winger out here.
here we go. They shift to the left. 2.
Come
Bang.
back on the inside.
It's not a bad play if they can get a quick play the ball. The overlap, there's a massive overlap out here on the left. They come right. Whoop, whoop,
Oh.
whoop. Dipsy doodle.
Hangs on to it.
Good play. Good play.
That's Howe, the halfback.
Whoop,
They come
jumps
to the
down the
short side again.
Scheming.
Last use of the footy this set.
Good defence, Maurice.
Possibles. Comes to Howe, the halfback.
Charge
Charge down. Can
He's
he get
gonna
a
get the
bounce?
bounce. Yes!
And
Get
there's
it
cover
right there.
coming.
Oh, look at
There's
the
a
winger.
winger.
The
And he's
19.
got the pace. Has he got the fullback beat? Oh, great tackle.
He was on the treadmill.
RC
Kavanagh.
came back and got him.
Kavanagh. Well done. He held that ball. That's
The defence is at 6s and 7s, and they go to the far side, and they just need to straighten, and the winger comes in and
great.
ends that attacking raid.
Bevan Sipley. He shut it down real.
Jeez, it's willing out there.
Getting a bit heavy here. Nice. They've regrouped themselves, the possibles. Can they hold on? Here's our man Zorst. He's offloaded it.
Oh, there's an overlap,
great
and he'll go over in the corner. I think that's the 11.
Yeah.
Leedy.
Tyrell Leedy. Good lead-up work by Zorbst. He's been a bit quiet in this game, but he found the offload. He took the line on, which is a good to see from one of the halves. He bit into the line, got the offload, and there was just two quick hands by the centre and put his winger over. And I think they're dominating this game now. 20 points to 4. You got Bomber? Well, let's go 5 tries to 1. Go that way.
Again, your maths is not great. Shall I get the phone out and get the calculator part out for you to add it up?
Just slipping the shoes off here now.
Okay.
Yes, no, we're good. 20.
Oh.
Let's hope they don't score another one.
Oh, dear, you're in big trouble.
Calculator, phone, abacus. All right, they're waiting under the trainer's just delivering his last little message for the possibles. And
again, it's not about the scoreline, it's about the talent that's on show.
Absolutely.
Of course, these boys, under 16, have been participants in the Queensland Murri Carnival for 2022. They caught the eye of the selectors, and then we split them into 2 groups, and they're playing now for selection in the Queensland Murri side in the under 16 division. Oh, what a take above his head, AFL style.
Bang,
he winds up.
Oh, dear me. 18, fresh legs off the bench. Jai Tuaga. Great carry, great.
Another one, the second follow-up. That's Jacob Kingston Francis.
And after 2 of those big, strong runs, you got this big unit, Big Kobe.
What about the momentum they've got? They're 10 metres inside opposition territory, 3 tackles down.
And then there's another one. That's a procession line here. The 9's gone, all right, it's time for me to go.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
They are in a great position.
Oh.
Your man decides to take them on. He goes straight up the front, Kobe.
16's come on, and Kincaid Conlon Carson, he's
yeah, I've called him earlier on in the carnival. He's got a bit of ability. Yeah. Last tackle now.
Last tackle. Let's see what they got there on the right. They're going to go down the short side on the right. No. Zerf
back inside.
Here he is.
He loves it. Kobe Fiore.
Yeah.
Or
Floro.
Floro.
Good vision by I think it was Zorst, what did he recognised we've got a behemoth opposite a small little human, and just a mismatch there in size. And good effort by Kobe Floro to double up his efforts. He had a carry in the set, and then he said, "I need my name on the score sheet." And
that was a gimme, though.
You know what? If they were going to take the kicks, I think he would have had to take
the kick.
Yeah,
you see, you've been robbed, haven't you? The front rowers union.
Yeah, he was definitely ready for it. So 20. What's that? Oh, now I'm in
24
trouble. 24 points.
Got about 10 minutes to go in this match. Boys under 16.
We'd like to see the Possibles fight back here. They've been starved of the ball for the last few sets. Haven't had a chance to get the ball in their hands. So
I must say though, the Probables have been good with it.
Yeah, mate, they've just rolled forward.
Very good roll. That was all built by the roll, the rumble.
3 big fronties, and here we go again. This is Blaine Watson. He's
the orange boots.
He's come off the bench and really impacted with some. Play on. They've done it. They've forced the error.
That's the turnover.
Here
well
we go.
Done.
Let's see if the Probables can defend now. They haven't had much to do, so he's been solid. The 8, I don't mind. Big Kevin Langton. He's shows a little bit of footwork. He's a smaller built front rower, so.
Go wide now, Simpson. He looks out the back. There's an overlap here. The winger, the ball just didn't find its mark.
The 3, big Rydell.
He's been good today.
He
could not find the winger.
I would say with that physical body of his, run, bud, run.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, unlucky. They haven't had much ball in the second half, the Possibles, so it's a bit of a shame they come up with an error there. But they're not shy to defend, I'll tell you that for free.
They've done plenty of it.
Jaden Fisher. Oh, through the middle. Oh, nice carry. Winger in. Fullback, is it?
Oh, yeah, winger in the 5.
Mhm.
Oh,
Again, look at this
Just
go
marching 'em up the
forward.
field.
Yeah.
another one off the bench.
One-on-one steal. Simpson's got him.
Too
Yeah,
smart.
got him.
If I can't bring you down, I'll just steal it. Nice. Carry for the 11, Richard Hill. He's been busy. We haven't called too much, but yeah, he has been busy.
Here
Jump
they
from
come
dummy
down the
half.
short side. Oh, just as he was about to pass it, the
Pass,
tackle came in.
yeah. Great work from the 17. Robert Bundle, he's just come off the bench.
Oh,
Oh,
tackle.
12. Jabiri Mack and Kincaid, your man.
Yeah. Called him.
He's been aggressive since he come
he's
on the
been
field,
good.
actually. Simpson, he's roughing him up. Oh.
They come towards us here in the commentary
Yes,
position.
Take
yeah.
the line on, first one, that's
Yeah.
good.
The
Offside?
referee's found something.
I think you're offside.
Yeah,
He had to
10
be, wasn't he? He
metres,
was up
yeah.
too quick. Here we go. We kick for touch here on the left, and here goes. Oh, this is hung up in the wind. No. Here we go. Let's see which front rower is going to barge over this time.
Oh, you are the chairman of the Front Rowers Union. You know there are 12 other players.
Yes, I know, and they need all of them.
This is an
wow.
individual effort. What about that? I'm going to put that one down as an absolute champion run.
What about the
The swerve, the step, the don't argue. It had everything.
And then he had too much
Then he took
speed
off
under the
like a
post.
greyhound.
Wow. Yeah, we've got to keep an eye on that name. Tyrell Leedy.
Is he in your team? You've
Yes,
got
just
it.
circled him.
So
Just circled him.
watched you circle a couple of names.
I'm a part-time selector today. No, I'm not.
He's not really.
We're just doing our little...
A little bit of fun here.
yeah, it's just seeing how we go. So,
That was a piece of individual brilliance, though. There was nothing doing there.
no, nothing at all. He just found the hole and went bang. I think just dropped him under. Great vision, great athletic ability, and they're dominating here, that's for sure. What do we got, 28?
Yeah. 7 tries to 1. How important is that go forward? I think that's just been demonstrated in the last couple of tries. The go forward, the momentum, it's hard. You're struggling in defence. You're at 6s and 7. The line's been compromised. You never really recover.
Oh, here we go. This ball's been caught and then taken into touch. Here we go. They've got an opportunity. But, yeah, you are right. They found the formula, haven't they? They've just rolled forward. See if you can tackle me. Challenge them physically.
Now let's see if they can hit back. Looking for their second try.
He's carried well. That's the 8. That's Kevin Langton.
Yeah, he's a bit lower to the ground, isn't he, than the other front rowers? They're big, tall fellas. And it's come out wide again. And the 2 takes off and charges towards the line. Loses it. And opportunity gone for the possibles. Probables work it away from their line. And let's see if they can continue with this rumble that they've been doing in the last 5 minutes. It's been, it's led to a couple of tries. This will help piggyback them out.
This is just what you don't want. Relieving penalty.
Got about 5 minutes left in this match. Of course, the selectors are keeping a very eager eye on it, and the wind holds that up, and it just crosses the plane of the sideline. And they'll be coming up with the side, the under-16 Queensland Murri side, which will be full of talent, won't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Can't wait. Gila.
I'll look
Carries
down
first. The dummy half, he's out. Tate Cameron, he's been busy.
Look down your sheet, and the ones that you've circled in what you'd select as full of talent. Here's the dual try scorer.
Yes. Tyrell Leedy.
With a good charge. They come forward again.
Oh,
this time he's got a pass.
That's dangerous. Kirst puts
He
it on the toe.
Yep.
Big chase. Oh, he did well there.
That's Law.
Yeah. No, Riddell. No, it was Law. He's over on the right there now, yes. There he goes. He's your mate, Law.
He's
good,
been strong.
Carry.
Yeah.
He has. Absolutely. He's a big boy. 16 centres.
Conlon's back out there. This is Simpson. He's
just
helping
rolled
his
the
forwards
sleeves
out. Yeah.
Have a rest, boys. You've done some D. I'll card it for you.
That's
Here's
the
Kevin
other
Langton again.
Front rower, yeah.
He's had some real strong carries in this second half. Bang, let's go. Let's chase this ball.
Conlon gives it a boost, but I think it's a bit too far.
Maurice Cameron's down there at fullback now. He's having a go. Wearing the number 6, but they've got him at fullback. So let's see. He could be enterprising, actually.
Bring it back
Dangerous.
to the 20.
He's going to tap and go.
Wow, look at that. He's got the big, lanky legs, hasn't
big
he?
rangy stride.
Like a twig.
Oh, another strong carry
Good
from
carry.
the wingers,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it's the 2. Jacobs.
Yep. Now the 3 of the forwards are having a rest, I reckon, and they've said, let's...
Yeah, your turn. Hockley.
Yeah, your turn, Hockley. He's been solid early, and then... Oh, he's just got up a bit ginger.
Bit lame.
Oh,
Another
he's
pass,
ball
2 in a
playing
row.
now. The coach has got to him. Here's Honeysett.
Oh, and he's out wide. He's got support on the inside. Can he line him up? No.
Unlucky. Great defence there. They got in between the 2 support players and did well to stop that play. But, yeah, very promising raid down the right-hand side. Now they hunt in defence. Jeez.
That's a good ball and all tackle, isn't it?
Big Kobe. Don't want him bloody.
Monstered him.
Oh, little trick play. That's nice. That's the 11.
Conlon's in at dummy half. He's done some nice things. His
Scheming
time.
down that
Here's
short
my
side,
man,
Simpson.
Yeah. He scored
There
their
we
only
go.
try.
Yep, here we
They come
go.
across
Here's your mate again.
towards us, yeah.
Law.
He's all over the paddock, isn't he? He breaks
Now he
free of
finds a
one
pass.
tackle,
Here we
lines
go.
up the support
The
player.
cover's coming. Yep, that's good, smart play. Get in there. Oh, he's lost the ball backwards. Play on. Play on. He's
The
home.
ref's called play on, hasn't he?
Yes, fallen into the wrong hands. James Jacobs. He'll go there. He doesn't need to go under the post because we're not kicking goals. So unlucky. That was a really good carry there, and he just lost the ball backwards with a loose carry. Jacobs pounced on it, and he gets home.
All the players pulled up there.
Yeah,
You've got to
but
play the
stopped.
whistle, haven't you? You've got to
That's
play the
right.
whistle.
Play to the whistle. Yeah. Bit of fatigue setting in now. We're getting towards the back end of this game. We've got about 2 minutes left, and the players are looking to regroup and have a drink. I don't think we're going to get much more play here in this game, Bomber.
No, we're heading towards full time.
They're regrouping under the goalpost. They're not keen to kick. They've had enough, but we'll wait and see how we go.
32-4, 8 tries to 1. It's been comprehensive to say the least. But look, this is a selection match. It's not about the scoreline. It's about the talent that's on show. And certainly the probables have been able to display some wonderful talent.
Yeah, well, out of the probables, I think I've got the whole pack circled. So they've the guys off the bench, the starting front rowers, the back rowers, the locks. Yeah, they've definitely dominated through the middle, and yeah, it'll be a good selection. They'll be able to find a good team out of these two for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep, we're probably going to get one kickoff here, one set. Let's see if they can ice this game with a let it sing try. Let it sing. Yeah, there's a strong carry early.
Dying stages of this boys under 16 match, possibles versus probables. Selection in the Queensland Murri team up for grabs. Had a wonderful show of talent, particularly by the team in maroon, and this bloke, he's had a wow of a game, I've got to say.
Yeah, he'd be one of the best today.
Yeah.
And in the second half too, he's actually found a pass, found an offload. Well done.
Well,
Game
it was
over.
8 tries to 1, a double to Terrell Leedy, one of the stars of the probables, who take victory 32-4. As we said, it's not about the scoreline. It's about showing off your talents, and we certainly had that in spades here in the boys under-16 match, won by the Probables, 32 points to 4. We're going to take a short break, and we're back here on Field 3 with men's open game coming up, Tukes.
Let's get it on.
Winner Manly Murray's versus the Bruce Fisher Memorial. Looking forward to that. Short break, back with that game as the Open Division kicks off here at the Murri Carnival for 2022.
Welcome back here with Mark Tukey here on Field 3 in commentary I'll be joined by Bomber very shortly. We've got the first of the men's open game here between the Bruce Fisher Memorial and the Wynnum Manly Murris. So we're looking forward to this one. This is the first game for the men. Yeah, we've just got a few numbers we need to clarify with these boys, and we will get that sorted out soon. Bomber's got the job, so we'll chase that up. All right, I think we may have the Wynnum Manly Murris running from left to right as they kick off here. All right, here we go. We've got the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. They're on the attack here. They're in the predominantly red, and it's a bit of a tough call here. And then on the left-hand side of your screen, we've got the green is the Wynnum Murris. So big number 8's crashing through there first. Big Dale Murphy. They get to there. Oh, that's a 6 to go. 6 to go. The ball's back in the back of the hands of the Bruce Fisher Memorial. So big 24 charges up. Don't have a name for this big fella yet. So down the short side. Oh yeah, good defence. Alex Speedy. Play 3 here on the left. Winger in. Geez, this game's a bit quicker. As they shifted way out to the right, play on, blue headgear. I'm joined in commentary by Big Ray Nagus at the moment. Bombers are out doing some work. How you been, Big Ray?
How you going, Tukes? What have we got here?
Mate, we've got the, this is the Wynnum Manly Murris running, carrying the ball off their line, running left to right, and they're playing against the Bruce Fisher Memorial side here in the red. So
yeah, deadly.
So far, so good. There's been good skill, good contact. And it's a little bit quicker than the last couple of games we've been watching, but
yeah. So we finally got here to the men's stuff. So everything's going to be a little bit quicker, and the contact's a bit more bigger. And this is what we all wait for the end of the week.
Yeah, Shannon Mooney is a big, strong carry as well there. Cameron Joyce, the 13. They're going set for set so far.
Yeah, as you see the fullback here. Looks light on his feet too, the fullback. That's a great run back there. Try to start the set of 6 off for him.
It's a young sailor, is it?
Is that him?
No. It's Georgetown, of course. There's a Georgetown out there.
Yeah.
This one's Alex. I think there's about 4 Georgetowns in this team. So.
And isn't it great, all the family coming together at the Murri Carnival, and you look down at the score sheet and you see 3 or 4 of the same surnames. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and I don't even think Liam's in there. So. Probably the most famous of them all, Big Liam Georgetown.
That's right.
He's not playing. He might be coaching, maybe.
Yeah. Great run here from the 24.
We don't have his name yet, so we're just working on that. Sorry. Maybe at half time we'll get all those names.
There's a little wobbly grubber through it. He's put a boot on it again. There we go. It's try time. Try time, the number 9.
Yeah, great skill showed by the 6 there, Barwu Fisher. And Glenn Fisher's up through the middle in support. So, again, there's our surnames.
There we go.
Glenn Fisher gets the first try for the Bruce Fisher Memorials. There we go. What a family affair.
Yeah. And as we saw the little wobbly grubber kick go through, great hands to pick it up. As you know, Tukes, when the balls are wobbling around like that, it's sometimes a little bit hard. And,
Again, the 6 did really well to then put it back on the toe again. First one, second one.
That's right.
And first points go to the Bruce Fisher Memorial here, 4 points to 0.
It'd be interesting to see. So we've had a cool morning out here this morning, Tukes, doing the games. But as it starts to heat up here now, and we'll see how the big fellas handle the heat rolling through the middle. And you know, as we see a few little wiry light fellas out here, and we'll see if they can take advantage of all that sort of stuff.
They're definitely fast tracks as well, so it bodes for a really exciting skill for, like you said, some of these small wiry fellas get when the big boys get tired. But yeah, it's a beautiful day here out at Redcliffe. We're out on field 3, and if you haven't already downloaded the Murri Carnival app, you can spread the word. Yeah, we're out here on field 3. If you want to hear the commentary live, you can tune in through the Queensland Murri Carnival app. So that conversion was successful by Alexander Georgetown. So we are 6-0 here to the Bruce Fisher Memorial. Oh, he's come off the back fence here. Gee whiz.
What a great run.
Oh, I would not
strong
like
contact
to be
too.
I wouldn't like to be sitting in front of that.
Yeah, that's right.
Jeez. He's a 24. He's been busy for the big fellow.
Yeah, he has. Like I was saying before, we'll see how the forwards go once it starts heating up. But he's been very busy, the 24, for the Fisher Memorial. Here we go.
That's great footwork from the 12.
Great ball. Unfortunately, the ball doesn't stick there for the centre. He's put it down.
They just pushed the pass, but hang on. The 12's talking to the ref. He's saying he raked it, sir. No. Yeah, we don't have a number for the 12 either. Sorry, in the Bruce Fisher Memorial. We're endeavour to get that sorted.
See a couple of changes here for Wynnum with the forwards here. We'll see if they have any impact.
Yeah, well, they did in the last game. Possible probables. They really played their role. So I think the coaches have really got to have their replacements on key, don't they, to gain advantage. And the reserves come on the field and just lift the level of the energy
and the good thing about these carnivals too, as you know, you can have up to a squad of 25 players.
Absolutely.
And, to get through to the end of the carnival, you need to really dig into them.
Yeah, that's right. And everyone needs it. He's Cameron Joyce carrying again. He's been strong early. He's a big human. The 14. That's big Timmy Williams.
Yeah, he was one of the forwards that just came on the field. So great start for him. I love the hair.
Yes, the locks. Here's another benchy. We got there? Sam Mayer down here on the right-hand side, 10 metres in from touch. They look to shift it back to the left. That's a wayward out the back. Timmy's onto it.
Oh, Timmy's got the ball out.
Oh, over.
Another wayward one there.
Skill level's the balls are going everywhere, but play on.
First game, early in the morning
that's
too.
It.
First game.
That's right.
A few nervous blokes out there.
Ways out. Another quick play the ball. They've got a bit of a jump down the short side here on the left. Oh, big contact. And the referee says,
penalty.
Too hard. You tackled way too hard. No, a bit high. He's a bit injured. I think he might have hit him high.
If Wynnum have a bit of a look here, they've got the numbers here. Deep back line. I can see a 2-on-1 here if they have a bit of a look up. I don't know whether they're just going to play through the middle.
Yeah. Roll to the post first. Timmy. Boom.
Timmy looks keen, doesn't he?
Yeah, Timmy Williams. Referee. Oh, Timmy's not happy. He's gone, come on, man. Come on, bro. That's all right. High fives. Few high fives. All good.
Yeah.
Handbags at 10 paces.
That's right.
Here we go.
He's ready to go again.
Here. He's keen.
Oh, he's loving it.
Bang.
He's loving it.
And the 24 says, I'll go again as well. Love it. There we go. Oh, the skill. They play on here. Oh, good footwork. Good defence. 22. Samson Page. Good defence. Oh, Joyce. Short side. Nice. Good defence. They're hustling in defence here. The Bruce Fisher Memorial drop him under. Joyce again. Too good. Show go.
There we go.
Try. They hit straight back.
Yeah, and they went down the short side a fair bit there, Tukes.
Yes.
Three or four plays, and the defence there just tiring, I guess.
Yeah, great play. Joyce has been busy. Early. He's had a few really good carries, and then just a bit of a show and go.
So that's nice that Wynnum have hit back nice and early. Some of the games we've seen here for the last couple of days, sometimes the team that gets a good start sort of goes on with it a little bit. So
yeah, absolutely.
It's great that Wynnum have hit back here. Really impressed at the moment there with Big Timmy, the number 14. Yes. He's laying a platform for his forwards, and as you know, it's very important.
I wonder if it's the Cameron Joyce that played at South Logan quite a while ago. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Look, the name's familiar, it's Cameron Joyce, but yeah, I don't know if it is the Cameron Joyce that I know. So what we got here, kickers brought the ball out kind of just short of the 30. And we've got kicking the 6 is Cameron Ross. Cameron Ross is going to have a crack from the right hand, 10 metres in from touch. Score is 6 points to 4 with the kick to come here. We've got the, if you only just joined us, we've got the Bruce Fisher Memorial side there standing behind the post there, predominantly red on their jersey. And the team that has just scored is the Wynnum Manly Murris. They're running left to right. They'll be receiving in a short moment, and that ball's just held up in the breeze, just shy of the right-hand goalpost. Conversion unsuccessful. We have the Bruce Smith Memorial side 6 points to 4 in the lead of the Wynnum Manly Murris. So the settling down period sorted out there, Big Ray. We now see what they can do once these reserves start coming on and the fuel tank's a little bit emptier.
Yeah, the thing about new players hitting the field, the combinations get less.
Yeah.
As you know, it's great to have great combinations. So I think the side that's got a little bit more fitness and can keep the blokes on there a little bit longer to have the combinations might be the team that'll go through to win the game.
Yeah, Jovan Gomor, he's come on and go back. Here's Joycey looking to tip on to Timmy. Nope, show and go.
And he's poked through. Oh, unlucky.
He's definitely a strongly built fella, isn't he, this Cameron Joyce? Great carry. Timmy's looking to roll his sleeves up again here. Big Timmy Williams. Love it.
He's still going.
Yeah.
He's still going.
Yeah, I'll go down when I'm ready with his big bright orange boots.
Yeah, how good are the boots?
No, that's the 8.
That's the
The
8.
eight's
Yeah,
just
that's
come
the
on.
8.
Sorry,
come on.
that's Shannon Mooney. He had a short break.
Here we go. He's gone. The interception's
Intercept.
on.
They won't catch him. They won't catch him, I don't think.
22's making a bit of ground here. Hang on a minute. Hold the phone.
No, he's in. He's
in.
scored. Well
And,
done.
Bruce Fisher Memorial side absolutely pumped about that one.
Yeah.
Against the run of play there. There was a short side play down here near us, Tooks. And
Great effort by
great
Samson
hands,
Page.
great intercept.
Samson Page has come from the clouds to cover him and did well. Unfortunately, the intercept came, but he's forced him out to kick from the sideline. So really good defence by the boys. So we've got try scorer there, number 5, and they've hit the lead again. Bruce Smith Memorial 10 to the Wynnum Manly Murris 4. As we've got the presentations over here on field 2, it looks like it's all the possibles and probables presentations. I can see a few of the Deadly Choices ambassadors over there. I think got the Pearl, Bo de la Cruz. So yeah, they're doing all their good things, and they're always busy, the ambassadors, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, we've got a bit of a break, Ray. What have you been up to, mate? What have you been doing on the daily?
I've been lucky enough, like I said, I work at Brisbane Oaks there, the medical centre.
Mm-hmm.
They sponsored about 5 teams to participate in the carnival again. So we started doing it last year. So we brought a group of kids, mainly from the Logan region and the other medical centres over here on the north side that we've got.
Yep.
And we just threw a group of kids together, and very happy to say we got about 14 kids make the possibles and probables across the 5 teams. So that was fantastic, and thanks again to Oaks Brisbane.
Yeah, no, that's great. Yeah, it's really good to see these guys come together, have an opportunity to show their wares and play the game, rugby league.
Yeah.
Success. The kick's unsuccessful, so we're here at 10 points to 4. The Bruce Fisher Memorial lead the Wynnum Murris at the moment, and we've only just been going probably about 10-15 minutes.
I see Timmy's back on out there, Tooks, the 14.
Yeah, you know what?
Right.
I think Timmy and Shannon Mooney
Yes.
are just rotating.
Yes.
So we got one dreadlocks to the next dreadies.
That's right.
It makes it easier for the callers. Thank you very much to the
Appreciate that.
Wynnum Murris, and they've just jumped the gun again here. We've seen this a couple of times this morning. Just overshot the timing and penalty off the kickoff. As the Bruce Memorial, they go into enemy territory here. They're 40 out.
with a full set of 6. Let's see what they can conjure up.
There's some Larry boots
Nice.
getting around out here.
Oh, mate.
Tooks, I've seen some kids yesterday with the Aboriginal artwork. Oh, as we see Timmy go in with a massive hit
over
there.
the top, bit high.
Bit
That's
high, the
all right.
referee comes in and says, but geez, that was a great shot there from Timmy.
He's keen, he's energy, he's had his little sip of water and he's ready to go.
Yeah, I feel like I'm saying his name a lot, but he's been in the action a lot, Tooks, you know, so it's a credit to him. He's ready to go.
Absolutely. Look at him.
Absolutely.
Look at his body language. He's ready to go again. They can tell they're not going to run at him.
No,
They're not going to give him an easy shot. That's for sure. Oh, there's a bit of a push and shove.
Oh,
Bang!
There's some more great
Joyce,
contact.
geez, he's carried strong
Isn't
so
he
far.
strong?
Sam Mayer, he's been active. He's got his green boots on, like you said, and just off the bench, he's really showed a lot of energy. Oh, short ball, nice. Here they are, 10 metres out, 20 in from touch on the left-hand side. Show down the short side, the 9's jump from dummy half. Timmy over the top. Big Timmy Williams.
There he is.
Looking for work. Oh, they come real wide out to the winger. 19. Oh.
It was almost on there a little bit. If the pass had stuck and gone to its market, I think it might have been
showed
on.
some wares here. They go with a crossfield kick. They might get some joy. No, little
That's
one.
not too bad.
And yes, the fullback was in really good position there, the 22. And that's Cyril Georgetown. Just another one of them. One of them on the production line. Joyce looking to roll the sleeves up again. Nice, strong carry. No frills. Protects the head. Gets down low.
That's right. Now, Tooks, in this position for Wynnum, what are they really looking for? Obviously, they're trying to get out of there. What would be the go here?
Yeah, you just got to roll the sleeves up. You want to, one pass, dummy half run kind of thing. Mm-hmm. Look to get a penalty like they've just received, a shoulder charge. So if you limit your errors and you've got a more of an opportunity to get a penalty or for the opposition to stuff up. So
as we see a really strong breeze here,
Yeah.
Put that very high in the air. It probably only went a couple of metres, to be honest.
Yep, definitely.
More great contact there.
They've got it. The talk's good. That's Tim Fisher. The talk's good with. They're saying the right things. Here we go. The dummy half. The halfback's calling for it. He's out. Nice carry from the 9. Glenn Fisher. Here he goes. The half's wanted it for the last 2 plays. He's finally got it. 7. Little kick.
Ooh.
It's a nice scheming kick, and they're going to. Nope, it's just into touch. It's a nice, great set. Like we we're just talking about, mate. Great set. Big Ray, they rolled out of trouble. No frills. Get on the back of a big long kick.
It's important for Wynnum now. They've got the memorial side in the corner here.
Yes.
So I'd reckon I'd be trying to get some line speed in and hold them in.
Yep.
And they've gone even more into the corner here. But what's happened here? Forward
Touch
pass,
called
is
a
it?
forward pass.
Oh,
There's
unlucky.
Emil Disabellum from the Bruce Fisher Memorial.
Yeah.
We've got both of the big boys off at the moment, so they're a bit lean. The Wynnum Murris, they've got no fronties.
This is where I'd be just probably trying to do a bit of draw and pass here, to be honest.
Yes.
Tooks,
Try and find a mismatch.
mismatch here.
Yep.
Bit of one-on-one
Get
stuff.
one of your bigger boys on one of the smaller fellas and see what you can come up with. 20 metres in from touch. Pick and run from the 12. That's what we're saying about mismatch.
Yeah.
Good quick play the ball.
It might be over here.
Whoa, they've held him up. No, they're all offside. The quick play the ball was outstanding by the 12.
It's still on the left here. They've got great numbers on the left. I literally only can see 3 defenders on the memorial side.
Yeah,
about 6
they
blokes
don't go
to
there,
win
so
them.
they
don't
want
go
the
there.
big fella just goes, I'll roll through the pack again. The 10.
They're still
Here's
coming
the
to
7.
short side.
Oh.
They must know something we don't, Tooks.
Yeah, they don't like that guy out there. Here we go. He finally got it.
Let it go.
There we go. The
You gotta
12.
let it go.
He's
There it
find
is.
a pass. Oh, good defence by the winger.
Good cover.
Come up and in and shut that down. Well done. Good scramble by the Bruce Fisher Memorial here. The 12. He's been strong early with these carries. He's hard to pull down.
Yeah.
He's an offload. Play on.
It's still on here.
Play on. Touch, he's waving his arms around, but the referee's not having a bar of it. Dummy half. Get down low.
A lot of dummy half.
No, they're
scoots here.
scrambling here.
Yeah, you
Look
gotta let
out here
it
on
go.
out here on the left.
Let it go.
Get the ball, get the ball, get the ball. Play
Oh,
on,
nice.
play on, play on.
Oh, the big
Knock
fella.
on, big fella. Play on.
Oh, hang on.
The referee's called play on. Little kick goes in.
Here we go.
Oh,
If he gets through here, it's on.
yeah. Oh, high shot. My bad. The players all hands up. My fault. Sorry, boys. Sorry. That was a great defence. Great scramble by the Bruce Fisher Memorial.
Yeah, absolutely. And the Memorial will get a bit of a piggyback out of here now.
Yes, little
with the
high
penalty.
shot.
Like, as you said before, it's announced the Memorial side to roll the sleeves up and do the hard yards and try to get out.
The Wynnum look to attack in defence here.
Good line speed here from Wynnum.
Bang. 3 in the tackle. Beautiful. Slow the ruck down. What you will see a lot more in the men's game is the slow the ruck down. They're getting 3 in the tackle, a little bit more clinical, a little bit more educated around the game.
Yeah.
And looking to slow the game down for their benefit.
Yeah, and I was going to say, I certainly know. We all certainly know the shortcuts when you're blowing a little bit.
You see the 16s and 18s earlier in the carnival. They're just still a bit raw, still learning the game, and it's not a bad set here.
What's really good, there's plenty of talk out here from both sides in defence and attack, and and obviously they both want to have a great start to the carnival, so that's great.
Yeah, they get to their kick again. That's exactly what the doctor ordered.
No,
they've lost the ball in the sun, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a good big chase.
Not much urgency here.
Yeah, nice footy. Get to their kick, consolidate your set. Still a bit of an arm wrestle. There's still. Here we go. Big Shannon's back on. The big 8.
Yes.
Let's see what he can do. Big Shannon moment. They're going to need him here to get a.
They're doing it right. The Memorial side holding him here at the moment.
Yeah. Jump down the short side. This is Joyce.
Yeah. Hasn't he been strong?
He has been strong. I think it might be Cameron Joyce. He's got a bit of Q-Cup experience.
Yeah. He's not happy there with the ruck.
Oh,
straight through.
What a hole.
Now
have we got support up the inside?
Just draw the fullback and
draw him. Yes, he's home. The 7.
Look at him digging him in.
Lincoln Rebel.
Oh, no, he's put the ball in one hand. I thought he was really going to drop it there, too. So the old early try celebration stuff.
Coach killers, aren't they?
Wasn't he digging him in the 7? He wanted to get that one.
What a great hole that run by Jovan Guymore here on the right hand side. He just pinned the ears back, and he did well. He had to draw that fullback and position his inside man in support in the 7, Lincoln Rebel, and
it's a shame really. The Memorial side really scrambled well down the other end there.
Yep.
And that set of 6 they were holding him, and they just had to get a couple more out, and unfortunately, well, good thing for Wynnum was he ran a great hole and away he went.
Absolutely.
So he was rewarded.
Try to the number 7 for Wynnum, so that makes the score as 10 points to 8 with kick to come here. So,
what's your early prediction, Tukes? Who's going to run away with it? You got a prediction for
mate? I think the game's still on the balance. There's no one team that is really showing their wares and dominating in any faction of the game. To be honest, so I think the team that can just calm it down. Both teams are arm wrestling. They're not throwing caution to the wind. So, I think the team that can just settle down and just get their defence in order.
I tell you what I do like about the Wynnum side at the moment is they're rotating their big props
really
quickly. They're going on. They're doing the hard yards for 2 or 3 sets.
Yes.
And they're just running straight off and rotating them around.
Yeah, they've got the likes of Joyce and those guys trucking it forward and doing a lot of the engine room work. And then they've got these dynamic monsters coming off the bench.
Yeah,
in Shannon and Big Timmy, and the conversion is successful. So we're all square here on field 3 in the open men's. Bruce Fisher Memorial versus the Wynnum Murris, and we're at 10-all. 25 gone. What are they? 25-minute halves as well. I think.
I believe so. Yeah.
So there's in the dying minutes here in the first half. Here he goes, Big Shannon Mooney, orange boots.
He's wound up.
He loves it. He loves it. And he offloads. My God. Brings a tear to the eye as a front row under the front.
And he's ready to go again. Look at him.
Hey,
bit of feeling setting in
yes,
here
the
now.
crowd goes wild. They just
wouldn't be a Murri Carnival without a bit of feeling. You know what I mean?
They just wouldn't let him get up and play it. So the referee gives him a relieving penalty, and that's what the Wynnum guys are going to need here. So
good run here.
There's another strong carry, 15 metres over the halfway line, and there's the half-time suitor.
There it is, and what a great first half. It's all locked up here between the Bruce Fisher Memorial side and the Wynnum Manly Murris.
10-all. We'll go to a break and we'll be back shortly. Thanks, Big Ray.
No worries.
All right, welcome back on field 3 with the open men's. We got the Bruce Fisher Memorial and the Wynnum Manly Murray's 10 points all, and I'm in commentary with Big Ray Nagus. Mate, game's in the balance here, 10-all.
What a fantastic game we're treated to here. First round of men's games.
Oh, there's a nice long deep kick. Wow. We've got the Wynnum Manly Murray's one-on-one. No. Loose carry.
Great opportunity from a Memorial side here to put some
early
points
days.
on early.
Early days. We're 10-all. We've got, if you just joined us, we've got the Manly Murris. They're defending on the right-hand side of your screen, and the team with predominantly red are the Bruce Fisher Memorial side. So if we do apologise about the names and the numbers, we did have some trouble with the team sheets, and there's a few guys out there wearing different jerseys to the numbers that we've got here in the team list in the commentary box. So we do apologise if we're calling the wrong names, but we're going to do our best here as a Bruce Fisher Memorial. They cart the ball forward up under this. Here's Peter Langton, his first carry in the affray into the second half. Pick and run here from the 8. Dale Murphy. Play 2. Big Shannon's over the top in defence. Oh, they come out to the right here. Oh, good defence. Play on. Play on. He's still going. He's going to score. Over. What a great try. TM Maloney Fisher.
Very strong.
Yeah, they couldn't get him down, and they've capitalised on the mistake early from the Wynnum Murris, and just too big, too strong. Got a bit of a one-on-one down the short side, and
yeah, definitely not the start that the Wynnum side was looking for, but these things happen at the Murri Carnival.
Yes.
That's all right. You just got to reset. They'll get their opportunity to come back down here again soon,
absolutely.
And I'm sure I can hear the mob in the crowd over there really cheering. So that's great for both the sides straight off.
The Wynnum boys are gathering around there, and just they've just got to be able to defend that error. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a loose carry on play 1 off the kickoff, and.
How important is the hydration for the boys over the carnival too? Because you've played in many things before,
mate. The physical attrition they're gonna need by day. Well, I know how sore I was after one game, so playing out here in the sun, and they got to go. I think they got to play again this afternoon, or they'll do a double tomorrow. So, 3 games in 2 days in this men's. The collisions, as you can see, are bloody huge, and to be able to back it up. Especially 2 games in a day where you have a rest and get, so the strappers and the trainers and the masseuses, they're all going to be very busy in the next couple of hours, keeping all these blokes raring to go. And the ladies there playing there on a couple of other fields as well. That's so right. Conversion's unsuccessful. So Bruce Fisher Memorial, they've hit the lead, 14 points to 10. They've taken first points after half time, and let's see what the Wynnum Murris can... whether they can defend. Traditionally, there's always been they can't complete their set after points, so that's what the Bruce Fisher Memorial will be looking for here, is just a good completion set. There's the big 24. He's had a couple of really big carries.
Yeah, been so strong, and that's what you want from your starting front rowers.
Yes.
To build that platform for your team, and number
Absolutely.
24 there for the Memorial side certainly put his hand up early.
The try scorer, the 11, he's... having a crack as well. Here's the 8, Dale Murphy. 3 nice strong carries after points. That's what we're after. They look to let it swing a little bit here, a little bit of a shift on.
Oh, some great
fullback
decoy
chimes in.
Oh, lucky. And he's away here, is he?
Yep,
He
play
is
on.
away. Oh, he's digging him in too.
Nope.
No, the
Referee's
called
called it way back.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, here we go. He's called time. Looks like there's been someone held off the ball here.
What I liked about that play there, Tooks, the Memorial side put her through a couple of decoy runners there, and they created the extra man around the back.
Absolutely. The fullback chimed in there, didn't he? Showed really good. Alexander Georgetown.
Yeah. So, showing some different tactics early here, the Memorial side.
Yeah, it's a bit of a funny call by the referee, actually.
I didn't understand it. I watched a little bit of footy.
They knocked on first, the Fisher Memorial. Then they...
Yeah, unless he's calling
Wynnum held him out, when they knocked the ball here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
The 13 there for Wynnum. He's
that's Joyce.
Yeah, he is such a strong
kill
player.
someone then. Here we
He's
go. They
really
swing it
trying
to
to
the
lift
right.
his
The
side.
24. Find a pass, son. Oh, he's loose carry. Play on.
Trying to do a little bit too much there
Yeah,
early there.
big
It was
fellow.
unnecessary.
He's hurt.
Just had to take the
I think
tackle.
someone's landed on his shoulder or something.
Oh, okay.
He's not well in back play. I'm not sure if it's just fatigue or it is an injury, but there's a strong carry. Wow.
Seems the 13 jersey's here. are really lifting their sides.
Yeah, they're
both
playing a
teams.
really good role in their middle, aren't they? Nice, strong carry again. Defence is strong here by the Fisher Memorial. Oh, winger wedged in, and he just says, get out of my way.
What's he done
Loose
here?
carry. Oh,
He's just getting up now in back play here.
yeah.
Not looking good.
He may have...
Getting assessed, the HIA assessment done here, mate.
They're checking his neck.
Yeah.
Trainer's calling to the referee to have a look here. Yep, there we go. We got a stoppage. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be too bad. He's up on his feet here, if you can see that on the screen there on the right-hand side. But they're just checking him for, HIA or a little bit of neck damage. Nope, I'm fine.
Yeah.
One big bopper, he'll go off. There'll be another one raring to go.
Yes.
No, he's going to stay on and have a run. He's fine.
Yeah. He's got the mob here.
Yes.
It's amazing, you'll lift. You got the mob here watching. You don't want to let your communities down.
Nope.
And your mob down, and you'll just lift and you'll push through the pain.
The coach has said, get off the field, go off the short side.
That's old PC, Paulie Coolwell here, running the water
Ah.
for the Fisher Memorial side.
He is too.
Hello to PC.
Give us a wave, PC.
PC, give us the wave up here.
There he is. Here we go, Paul Fisher on the attack. He's looked dangerous, the 19. Joven, he made the break earlier for one of the earlier tries by the halfback. So there's Big Dale Murphy's met with some big, strong defence. There's Joyce in there. And Ashley Saylor. Oh, James again. Here he goes. They're just working him around the ruck.
Nobody wants to run at the big number 8 there for Wynnum. As soon as they see him, they crop back the other way.
Big Shannon Mooney. They're making him work for his tackles.
Here's
an overlap if he can find the winger. The cover's coming. They've fallen off here.
Great
he
footwork.
gets up and go, and
Great
it's a
footwork.
try.
And they, the Memorial side, love that. The crowd's gone up. And so they should. That was a great individual
Guess
try
what?
there.
It's another Fisher.
There we go.
It's Maurice Fisher. He goes over.
Well done, Maurice.
I'm just looking through the team list here, mate. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Fishers. We've got about 4 or 5 Georgetowns. We've got 2 or 3 Sandows. It's a real family affair, isn't it? And all these families have come together for the Bruce Fisher Memorial side, and it's really good to see. We do have quite a few memorial sides, unfortunately, and but yeah, it's good to see them come together for a good cause and doing good things for their communities as well. So Bruce Fisher Memorial, they've hit the front, 18 points to 10. 2 tries in the second half. The first try was scored by TM Maloney Fisher, and then there's Maurice Fisher. Yeah. He scored in the second half there as well. So
the Memorial side looking like they're taking their opportunities a little bit more better than the Wynnum side at the moment. But in saying that, Wynnum haven't had a lot of ball just yet in the second half. And
no, absolutely.
I know the 13 for Wynnum's trying to rally the troops in defence there. He's putting on some great shots. He's a very strong player. He's really impressed me at the moment.
He's been the pick of the bunch from. There's a great conversion, successful as well.
Crowd love that as well.
From the number 5, we don't have a name for 5, but I'm going to say a Fisher.
Yes, we'll just go with that. That's the safest option here at the moment, Tooks. Just go with
Brother Fisher.
Brother Fisher. There's another Fisher there.
We can't get it too far wrong. It's a Fisher or a Georgetown, but he's...
They're all related somewhere.
Yeah, that's it. As they take the kickoff again, nice and deep, they let it bounce. You can hear the young ones in the background. They're doing the presentations for the Queensland Murri age group sides, boys and girls. 14s and 16s in the boys and 15s and 17s in the girls. So mums and dads are all showing a bit of appreciation, and they're all happy in the background. So yeah, big strong defence shown over there by the Wynnum Murris. As they look to shift it, they're still running away from Big Shannon.
I don't blame him. Yeah. He's got the eyes set on. He's got the Terminator eyes locked on there, ready to go. But they're all avoiding him at the moment.
I would too. Well, here we go. Get down.
Here we go. He might go over the sideline here. No.
Nice.
Good on him, stayed in.
Hold there.
What else have we got here? Another injury, have we?
Old mate's done a shoulder.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not good.
He doesn't look
He's gone straight to the ground here. That's not good.
He looks in pain.
He certainly does.
left shoulder. He's waiting for the medics. Probably gives us a good opportunity to thank the paramedics and the field doctors. Oh, no, he's right. Maybe he's not.
Good to go. He's had the magic water, has he? Oh, you remember the magic water,
the
too?
magic water, Cameron Ross. There he goes. He gets a sip. Magic sponge. It does wonders. I think he might have just got a stinger in and he's realised that she's all good.
He's still rubbing it there.
Give it a bit of a rub.
Yep. Just give him the ball. Here we go.
Giving the defence time to have a little
rest.
rest.
There's the 13 again
Joyce.
for Wynnum. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I'm seriously just sitting in the commentary here, just feeling the tackles. He's absolutely.
I'm telling you now, it is the Cameron
defense.
Joyce that I know. I've just seen a close-up of him. And South Logan, I had the pleasure of coaching him when I was down there at South Logan. He's got to be at 40 in the shade, I reckon.
Mate, he's
Joyce.
fantastic.
And but he is in good-looking shape, isn't he? Wow.
That's a missed kick there.
Yeah. Old mate's come out of the line and just levelled him, but he...
So this is that thing I was
This is
talking
the
about before,
opportunity.
the opportunity.
Yep.
So Wynnum have got a chance here now. It's one of the Memorial
They're on
side
the
can
attack,
lift.
30 out.
Oh, that's another big shot there from the 21.
Yeah. Let's see what big Shannon here he is.
Here
Shannon
he is.
Mooney.
Here he is.
Joyce is in.
Oh.
Oh, that's a great tackle by the young fella. Jeez, he's only...
left him in his wake a little bit there too. Yeah,
Ball's
he's
gone
down.
back. No, knock on, unfortunately. Yeah, he's
Mooney's
he's a bit
looking,
ginger.
He's looking to the sidelines.
Yeah,
Mooney.
it's
He's just said,
where's
"Might be
Timmy?
my time."
It's Timmy time. Where is he?
Yeah, it's Timmy
He's
time.
left someone in his wake down there too. The guy who went low just copped the force of about a 100-kilo thigh just coming straight to him.
Unbelievable.
Oh, God.
What's good to see here is now, Tooks, we're starting to see the intensity lifting a little bit.
Yes.
In the defence, they felt themselves out a little bit
Found their
early
groove
piece.
a bit, eh?
Now they're in the groove a little bit
Yeah.
now, and they're really starting to lift.
He's a big fella come off the bench. He's got a plaited ponytail here, so he
Yeah.
looks like the Predator.
Yeah.
Let's wait and see. We'll call him Predator.
We'll call him the Predator.
I haven't seen a number yet, but we'll try and pick him up in a minute. 15
I think
maybe,
he is,
yeah,
yeah.
15 for the Wynnum boys. So Jarrah Warlow. Big Jarrah Warlow. Let's see what he's got. No, he's the 10. Sorry, Adrian Ross. Adrian Ross, the Terminator.
That's
the
him.
Predator, sorry.
The Predator.
Timmy's on. Timmy's
Oh.
on. Keep an eye out for him. Timmy's on. Here he is, Timmy. He's there next to the ref. Dreadlocks 14 for the Wynnum Murris. As the Memorial side, they're trying to just...
So
there's
Timmy goes in.
The collision. He's chasing
He's
Ardia.
chasing him. Oh,
There he goes.
he's got him
again.
No?
Great work. He showed a lot of energy. Oh, get back on the mark,
Back on
set.
the mark.
There we go.
Come on.
Nice. There's a nice shot over the top by one of the guys that's come off the bench. The 23. It's Tyson Mayer.
Oh,
There we go. I know he's wearing 10, but this guy's got a bit of skill and he's playing a bit of halves, and that's got to be...
Trickles over.
That's nearly 40-20, but not quite. Great skill shown, great temperament, and that's exactly what you need to be doing in this at this stage in the game. They're in front, 18 points to 10, and that was exactly what they needed, wasn't it?
Yeah. I remember Wesley Connor last year in one of the finals. He kicked a great 40-20
Yes.
to put Perga Wagtails on the front foot.
Yes, I ran into him earlier. He's having
Did
a
you?
run
Yeah,
again.
He's having a run
Yeah.
again. It's always great to see people like that there here at
Yes.
the carnival. 24 here again for the Memorial side. He's giving it to him.
He loves these guys. For a big guy, he's
giving it
he's
to him.
working hard.
Yeah.
He's trying.
Love to see Timmy come down the blind here maybe for a
Yeah,
short
he's
side
scheming down there. I don't think his body language tells me no.
run. Yes.
Here's
oh,
the
there's
Predator.
the 24 and the Predator.
Yeah.
They come together and he's finished him off here, the 24.
Beautiful.
He said,
And
where are
they-
you going, Predator?
He gives him a pat on the back. You got me, and I'll get you in a minute. Timmy's short side. Oh, he's been nice. He's been good, the 9 for Wynnum.
He's been pretty crafty.
Herbert Chili. He's been, yes.
Here goes the 13.
Yep. Joycey.
Oh, he's touched it.
They called leave it, but he said, no, Ted Georgetown. He's had a crack.
Oh, penalty, is it? Yeah, it's a penalty.
Penalty. Dummy off.
No, he
Marcus
just,
on
he called held and he ripped him
Called
over the
held.
sideline, so he's just said, you can't do that, guys.
No,
But,
no.
I'm just looking at the defensive line here for Wynnum.
Starting to get a bit shabby, bit scattered.
Yeah, a few hands on hips. Like I said, it's starting to warm up here now too,
Yeah.
so that's understandable. That's why you have all the players and go for the interchanges.
All the nerves are worn off.
Oh, the 13. So sorry, Teeks, what did you say his name was?
Cameron Joyce, mate.
Cameron
Yeah,
Joyce. He's
he's
absolutely fantastic in defence.
He's definitely a quality. He's obviously getting a bit long in the tooth, but
He's still got it.
He's still got it, mate. Absolutely. And
at these carnivals, that's what you look for, the experienced players.
Yeah, he's definitely one of their leaders. And
great ball movement. He's dropped it again, unfortunately. The winger.
Here we go. Pick up and run.
He's had a few nervous moments, the winger out there.
Yeah.
He's had some great opportunities and great ball. Hopefully he'll be able to turn it around.
And they've given away a penalty. Well done.
A bit of feeling coming in here now, too.
Over on that edge, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. A bit of niggle.
Yeah, a bit of niggle, bit of clapping in their face. Let's go.
Might live in the same neighbourhood, maybe.
Yes.
Hey? Next door neighbours or something like that.
Absolutely.
But there's a bit of feeling out there on the other side
on that
there.
right edge. That's for sure.
As I can see Cameron Joyce here just pointing around to the troops.
He's scheming. Here's Timmy Williams.
There he is.
Nice carry. They take him down
There
low,
he is.
which is one of the only things you can do to get him down. Here's Joyce.
There he is.
He shows him, goes a little flick on the inside. There's play on. Offload. 19. Good feet. Really good footwork shown there by Jai Crawford. 9. He's been jumping out of dummy half well. I'm impressed with his dummy half play. He's been on the back. Play on. Just got caught up in the play of the ball. Unlucky.
Wynnum, unfortunately, in the last probably 5 minutes, too, they're looking a little bit clunky, especially the important times. Maybe trying a little bit too hard. It's where the halves need to come in and take control of the game, slow it down a little bit. Maybe the hooker there is jumping out a little bit, trying to do a little bit too much. He might have to kind of look around and maybe get the ball out.
I think you used the right word there, clunky. This Memorial side, there's a lot of Georgetowns and a lot of Fishers, so they know each other. They're aware of each other. Whereas the Wynnum side, they may have just, not had too many training sessions together, and you can see it does look a little bit clunky, and they're not kind of on the same page. So they're still in this game here. They force the error in defence there. He picks his ball up. It's play on. Can't afford. Surely on that right hand side if they go right.
Surely
short down on the short side.
20
There's
says
the 20.
I'll score, guys.
I'll go. I'll be the one who scores.
Leave it to me, the 20 says.
They're not happy, but no, I think he's barged his way over. Yep.
Yeah.
Can't make the errors on play one. Sam Mayer, he's been solid.
And well deserved for the Wynnum side. They've rallied and they've rallied and they've rallied.
Yep. On the back of Joyce in defence and Big Timmy crashing forward. So.
Yes, and what I do like about the Memorial side too, they're looking to shift the ball early too, so they're only in their 10-15 metre line, they're going left.
Yes, showing
some confidence.
The 9 scheming around a little bit. They are a little bit clunky still, but they've forced the error there from the Bruce Fisher Memorials, and they just trail here now 16 points to 14, so it's game on, that's for sure.
You back him in from out there, Tooks?
Oh, yeah, well, I'll give him a go.
That's
on the good side.
The
touchies have not moved. Oh, there we go.
Hey, there's one for Tooks.
There we go. I think it's the 7 who's kicked that goal.
And you know what? I'm glad he kicked it there, Tooks, because are we all locked up here now?
We're all square, mate, I think.
Well,
no, sorry. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 18, 20 points to 18, sorry.
20 points to 18, all right.
Yeah, it's game on.
100% game on. I was going to say, if it's all locked up, that's great, because both sides are going 100% out here.
Yeah.
And
the Bruce Fisher Memorial, they've scored 4 tries to 3 tries to the Wynnum boys. So.
All right.
There's the kickoff.
The old trap with the feet. We haven't seen that for a while, have we?
No.
It's
another strong carry.
It's a funny. Guys try to take it while it's dribbling around there, but this is the old feet.
There's a nice.
Timmy's lined up here on the left.
Yeah, he's saying, there's one of the boys off the bench.
Oh, here we go. He's given a penalty, has he? You can't go pushing people.
No, can't push him off.
Oh, a bit of emotions creeping in and out too, so I hope somebody doesn't go for a walk here. So just got to calm it down a little bit.
Calm your farm.
Nothing wrong with the having emotion in the game. Being
Was that the 9 pushing the defenders off? Yeah, you can't come in and touch the other players. You can grab your players and drag them off. You can't get on there and push the other players. Oh, that's a really good kick.
How good's that?
About 5 metres in from the try line.
Now, I'm anticipating the Memorial side will let this ball sing and go to the edges. They're really good
just looking across the line there. They haven't got no big boppers on the field, have they?
Not at the moment.
They're all just kind of, that 80, 90 kilo in there.
The fullback's giving some hand signals here.
Yeah.
It's coming out, boys, to the right here.
I'd be watching the 25 if they can get it out to him.
Oh, he's going to go
Timmy
through here, is he?
Big Timmy rushed off the line.
Yeah, he loves it, Big Timmy.
He's got
he
some
loves
energy
the contact.
for a big unit.
Loves the contact.
Here we go. We swing it out to the right if they can get to the... Oh, show and go.
Show and go.
Wow, great play. Number 6.
So the Fisher
Guess who?
Memorial.
Another one.
Is
Another
another
Fisher.
Fisher.
Yeah, Barwin Fisher.
There we go, Barwin. So
Barwoo, sorry, Barwoo
Barwoo.
Fisher. Yeah,
they've hit straight back here.
off the error.
Yeah, but for me, the Fisher Memorial side looking a little bit more sharper.
Yeah, they are.
With what they're doing. They seem to know what they're doing a little bit more. They know they're working it to the middle, and then they're letting the ball sing out wide. And when I watch the Wynnum side, they look a little bit clunky when they get their opportunity on the other end. And
I think that come off the back of that really good kick for touch. A little bit of ill discipline from the Wynnum Murris pushing around there in the ruck, and then
yeah, that's right. They had the possession. That's right,
Yeah, they
Tooks,
had
and
the
he
ball,
got a little
coach.
bit, a little bit too much emotion there, and he give the penalty away.
yeah,
So
young Nine, the chilly.
he got a bit
under
hot
the collar.
himself. He's a bit hot under the collar, young
A
Chili.
bit chilly.
We'll throw that one in there, you reckon?
Yeah, I love it. But yeah, no, it was it was a really good kick for touch. It wasn't just the standard, just punch it out the sideline. He took some really good yards, and from there they were on the try line and had Wynnum under pressure. So 24 points to 16 here on field 3. We've got the Bruce Fisher Memorial side versus the Wynnum Murris, and the Bruce Fisher Memorial side lead at the moment. With the kick is successful, so we go to 26-16. There's 10 points clear here in this clash. The first men's game here on field 3 on day 4 at the Queensland Murri Carnival. Exciting times. We've probably got about 5 minutes to go here. Timmy's yelling. I can hear him out there. He's revving these boys up. Let's go, let's go. They're running out of time.
Oh, no.
The ball's gone 4 metres.
Yes, unfortunately, they obviously looking for the short kickoff there, and it didn't work out the way they wanted it
They need to find some points. So yeah, you can see why they were going that way, but this is a tough kick for touch. Yes, it's all right. He done a good job.
As I look at the Fisher side here, Tooks, they're a little bit smaller now. So they came out with the big boppers early, and they're a little bit smaller. So
tactical, isn't it?
I wouldn't be surprised if these little fellas creep through now.
Yeah, that's right. A bit of error. Unlucky. Here we go. There he is. He's been good all day. The 12 for the Wynnum Murris. Ashley Saylor. He's got to be from Mackay up that way where Wendell's from. Inside ball, play on, Saylor. That's 2. He's had 2 carries in 2 plays. He gets up gingerly. Let it sing. The 11. Solid footwork early, the 11. That's Ryan Finter. Here's the half down the right side. Here we go. Comes back through the middle. These little defenders, the little fellas for the Fishers there, falling off a few tackles here late in the second half. Dummy half, Chili.
There's the 9 again, Chili.
He's
very crafty. He just hasn't got anybody pushing up in the middle there with him.
Just missing the jump a bit, aren't they?
Yeah.
Joyce.
They got to keep up with him.
Joyce has got a shit ball, and there we go. He's clutching at the shoulder, Joyce.
Yes. Well, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised. He's put some shots on.
Yeah.
And
just
hopefully he's not going to be out for the rest of the
wow, look at this fella go. 17. He's quick. He looks like a Fisher for sure. What have we got? I don't have a name. He'll be one of the Fishers for sure. Tremaine, probably.
Stay away from the sideline, big fella.
I'll come in. No, I'll give it back. Nearly got his head killed, taken off.
Absolutely. I thought he
25. We don't have a number for the 25 either, but yeah, he did well to stay in the field.
He's a very tall number 6 they got out here for the Memorial side, isn't he?
6, isn't he?
Here we go, the winger. He's got one.
He's caught
one.
Okay,
let's go.
He's caught one. Let's see what he's got.
He's got the 4. He's got the old boomerang kick.
Reverse boomerang if he can get this one. Just too deep. The 4, Alex Speedy. Great play. They were chasing up the middle too. If they could just execute that well. Joyce has shrugged off the shoulder, and here's the 11. He's back into it, Ryan Finter.
Timmy wants a run here.
Yep. He's like, come on, I've been tackling my ass off. I need to get... Here he goes. No, Joyce doesn't want to bar of it. Short side. As the Hooters goes in back play. Offload. Yeah, the numbers arrive. The cavalry arrives, and we've got full time here in game 1 of the Open Men's on field 3, and the Bruce Fisher Memorial. They've run out victors here, 26 points to 16 against the Wynnum Murris in the Open Men's. You've been listening to Mark Tukey and Big Ray Nagus, and we are going to take a short break, and we'll be back here again for game 2 of the Men's Opens. Thanks for joining us, and we'll speak to you soon.
Hello everyone and welcome. This is the first of our men's matches here. And it is between the Stradbroke Island Dunwich Sharks and Erub United. And in possession it's the Stradbroke Island Sharks at the moment. They put the ball up high. We're in the early stages. If we get names wrong, apologies, folks. It is a little difficult at the moment. We're having technical issues and teams having submitted their final jersey lists and player lists. It's a little difficult. Ray Nagus joins me in commentary. Ray, welcome.
Thank you very much.
You watched that previous game. It was willing and certainly lots of free-flowing rugby league, and we can expect more of the same out here.
Absolutely. In the first game, we had both sides coming out with a pretty big forward pack. And as the boys started fatiguing and all that sort of stuff started setting in, we've seen a few of the little blokes sneaking through and getting a few cheeky tries.
Well, that's speaking about sneaky tries. There's one to start proceedings with. That was a lovely bit of play down the short side. Little grubber kick put in, and then the kick and chase was fantastic. And I'm hoping that team is Erub United.
Yep, Erub United,
yep.
I think possibly. And we've also got Stradbroke, have we?
Yep, Stradbroke, the Dunwich Sharks in the blue, I do believe.
Yeah, I think Straddy normally pick a blue strip, traditionally. They try to play in a blue strip, so I think that's Erub who's just scored.
Yep. And nice way to start. Just get the binoculars on the two teams.
They look quite slick, Erub, there early. They're a very fast side. Already this looks a little bit quicker than the previous game that we saw. A little bit more speed happening there.
Ray, it worries me that they've got shark emblems on their jerseys. So
I might be wrong. I've been wrong before.
No, don't tell me that. And I can't quite see the others. But folks, just bear with us. As I say, a few teething problems at the moment, but a nice way to start. See if the conversion is successful. It certainly is. Makes it 6 points to 0. Yeah, they come a bit closer to us.
I'm just trying to have a look at the blue side to see if I know any familiar faces. I think the number 18 out here is Khan Wang. I know Khan. Looks like Khan.
I've got him listed down for Erub United.
There we go. So that's the 18 over here,
yep.
Khan Wang.
Oh, look at this. They're down this far side again, Ray, and that's causing some problems.
Already.
Yeah, for Straddy.
Yeah, and as we traditionally see in the Murri Carnival or any carnivals that you go to, the side that starts well generally wins the match, but that's not to say that Straddy aren't going to hit back and show us what they got when they get some possession with the ball. Another great ball here. Oh no, the referee's gone through with a penalty here.
Gee, I thought he could have played a bit of advantage there.
I think so.
Wow.
That was looking great too for Erub. I think Erub Island have got players that have come down from Cairns and Townsville and obviously up in the islands itself, Erub Island.
That's fantastic, yep.
Fantastic, and it's always good to see these teams competing.
Good defence in the end from Straddy. They get possession back with a nice firm hit.
They really needed that. If Erub scored a try there, it might have been looking a bit shaky for Straddy early. Oh, some more strong defence there from the 10.
Of course, we are now into the open division of both men and women here at the Murri Carnival for 2022. We've seen the teams announced for the junior age groups and some very excited youngsters, right?
Yeah, isn't it fantastic to see that? I had the opportunity to coach Brisbane Oaks team this year. I worked there, and yeah, quite a few of the kids played in that, from the under 17 girls right through down to the under 14 boys. Oh, little spilt ball here.
What's the referee say? Was there a knock on in the attempt to take possession?
He's calling a knock on against Stratty here. I don't know if that's what I saw, but that's what the referee has gone with.
Let's have a shout out, Ray, to all the refs and the officials here. They do a great job.
Yeah, absolutely. I know yesterday in particular, I saw the carts, the golf carts going around and transporting our elders, which is fantastic.
Yeah, we've got a lot of volunteers, a lot of helpers here, and a lot of people attending, by the way. We've had great numbers.
Yeah, big crowd out here, nice and early too. We see some little penalties creeping in here. I just have a look at the Arab side here. I see one of my cousins here, Julian Christian, who used to play out of the Ipswich Jets, and he come down as a young fellow with the Broncos system as well, and ended up playing some Q Cup there for the Ipswich Jets, and now he's gone back up to Cairns. He's the halfback here for Arab Island. He's got the blonde hair out there. He's got the ball in his hands now. He's a great player.
Glad you recognise him, because he doesn't correlate with the numbers that we have with the names.
Yeah, no, definitely Julian Christian. Like I said, one of my young nephews from up in Cairns there, and sensational player, and spent some time down here at the Ipswich Jets, and don't know whether he got a little bit homesick or what it was, but he's back up that way now in Cairns, yeah.
They've listed him as the 9, but clearly we have a bit of trouble on the first round as jerseys don't fit and the numbers assigned to players don't correlate, but we'll do our best.
We've got Kano Wang here's got a lovely offload to the winger. I don't know if the referee's going to award it here.
No, we're coming back out to the 20. He conferred with the touch judge on this side, Ray, and they both agreed, no try.
No worries. Well, this is time for Stratty now to just knuckle down and get it out of their half. The Arab side very strong in defence early on.
They've been under pressure, haven't they?
Yeah, they certainly have. And just over the back here before, I saw young Xavier Savage, obviously the fullback for the Canberra Raiders at the moment, and it's great to see him here. And he's also a relative of myself and Julian Christian. We come from the same line, so all Cairns mob.
Fantastic, and he had a great season, really, young Xavier, didn't he, for the Raiders?
Yeah, and it's great that he got an opportunity to get into the finals too. They snuck in there. I think the Raiders won 6 or 7 in a row to get there. So,
any relation here in this program? I've got a Savage down here.
Oh, more than likely.
Tolowa Savage, yeah. Oh, again, great good, strong defence, yeah. Very willing in the early stages of this open men's match. Last use of the ball here for Stratty. They go to the heavens. It's a nice high kick. They're underneath it. Yep.
Oh, it's a penalty here. Somebody taken off the ball, maybe, was it?
And again, you've got to be careful with the wind today, haven't you? Yesterday it was very fluky and teams misjudged it a number of times.
That's right. Yeah, we've still got some. It's a beautiful day out here, but yeah, it's just windy.
Every now and then it gusts, doesn't it?
It's cool. It's very cool in the shade. Yep. Once you get out in the sun, it's beautiful.
Glorious day. And speaking of that, we say thanks to our hosts, the Redcliffe Dolphins and the Moreton Bay Regional Council. It really has been a magic couple of days so far, and we've still got a couple of days to go.
As the forwards set a great platform here, as we see Julian Christian calling the ball out here on the left. He's always scheming, young Julian.
Well, and they great chain passes. Yeah, away they go, and this could be their second try, and it is. It'll be hard to stop from there, and they won't get him.
Yeah, one thing I like, not only about this Arab side, but lots of sides that are going to be competing here at the Carnival, that lovely blackfella football of the second phase, you know. They're always looking to get that offload if they can, and it looks fantastic when it pulls off, and especially when they score a try off it.
And they do back their ability, don't they? The youngsters here, they're quite willing to take on the defence and try things, and we've seen some wonderful skills.
Yes.
That'll make it 10 points to 0 with a conversion to come. Again, folks at home, apologies if we get some of these names wrong. There's been a glitch in the system back at headquarters, so the team sheets we've got scrawls of paper, we've got the old handwritten notes. I do have the darkies here.
Just having a look at the number 20 for Erub, and he is a mountain of a man. An absolute man mountain, the 20 for Erub. I would hate to be tackling him this carnival. Well, so the Darkies from Stratty, they find themselves behind on the scoreboard here early. Hopefully they can get some possession and show us what they have. I know they're a good side, Stratty. I have seen them in previous carnivals.
They haven't been able to put any pressure on their opponent so far.
Not as yet, no.
Of course, we play 25-minute halves here. That ball holds up in the breeze, and that's a good take on the fly. Well done. That's Justin Darkin. And now they've got an opportunity. Just as we said they had no field position and no possession, bang, straight off the kickoff. How about that? How spectacular was that take?
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that, to be honest, off the kickoff. And it was almost like the winger knew it was going to happen.
Ball held up in the breeze, and wow, he just steamed onto that. And now they've got an opportunity to open the scoring. They come wide, one off the ruck. Oh, and the ball's a loose carry, and the referee says we'll have a scrum down here. There we go. We've got a few names now. Again, the old handwritten notes. It's like, I feel like I'm back at school.
Yeah, the 14 there, Kyle Coghill. Unfortunately, putting that down. He's a very creative player as well, young Kyle. I've seen him in the Q Cup here a couple of times, and the local Stratty boy, so it's deadly to see him playing for his mob.
At the moment, it's 10 points to 0 in favour of Erub United.
We've got the biggest human I've seen for a while, number 20 here, lined up on the left for Erub. Did we get a name on the 20?
No. He's the one name that's missing.
No, somebody was too frightened to write it down. He's just absolutely one of the biggest humans I've ever seen. Hey, and he's got the hair as well. He's got the dreads
beard.
happening. You know, they would have been too frightened to ask him what his name was.
Excuse me, sir?
Yeah, excuse me. In your very quietest and nicest possible polite voice, could I please just get your first name will do? I don't even need your last name.
Originally, it was listed as Henry Williams Jr., and I can't see him in the.
Well, I tell you what, there's nothing junior about him.
No.
He is absolutely a senior.
Well, if he's junior, I'd hate to see senior.
100%. 100%. I'm looking in the crowd for senior, and I don't know if I can find him, because if he's junior.
I think it's a place called Mount Cootha, senior.
That's right. And I see the Takies avoiding him too, and I tell you what, I know why.
They're on the charge here. Stratty looking for their first points of the afternoon, or the morning, I should say.
I see young Coghill here trying to organise his troops, the 14 here.
They come wide. Ball had to reach back for it, the centre. He does well. Little jink and a step. Couple of tackles left in this set. They're down by 10 points to 0.
Yeah, if they could get a try here, they'd love it, obviously. But it just gets them back in the game. I think they might have went the wrong
Come
side
down the
there.
short side, little chip in behind. Oh, did he touch that on the way through? Yep. Oh, that was points on the offering.
Now, this is going to be on here. Christian's taking the tap really fast. If he's gone, he's gone.
Is he the sort of bloke you give him half a gap?
And the thing about him is he's a really smart footballer as well. You've got to watch him all the time. You take your eyes off him and he's gone.
These guys have got this uncanny knack of turning on the afterburners, and they are quick. Even the forwards, very mobile. That's Bazzy Jacko.
Here it
They
is
go
again.
again down the short side.
Intercept.
Intercept.
I don't know if he's got the legs. He's really trying to dig him in, but he's been wielding pretty
set
quick.
up his support play, but there's no one else there.
He's trying to do the Fittler sidestep there. And he's, careful. What's happened here?
I think the referee said held, and he gets to play the ball.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I think once you lift them and start carrying them, that's a held.
Yeah, fair enough. Obviously, the player safety is paramount. So, that's fair enough from the referee. I agree with that.
They swing it back towards us here in the commentary area. Good, strong defence.
Good thing I like about Coghill, he just does the simple things here. It looks like he's playing in the halves. He's when he turns it on, he really turns it on. You see him here just behind the ruck, just pointing this way and that way. Cool, calm head on him.
And that's what they need at the moment, trailing by 10 points to 0. Oh, that was the man mount, wasn't it? No. Gone high.
A little bit of emotions creeping in here now.
I'll take the tap. Comes out to the 11. Butterworth. Another dart from in close range, looking to test the defence. So far it holds firm. Pass a little bit back behind the 7. He does a good job to...
The 7 is Peace.
And he juggles around, looks to set up an opponent. Teammate, I beg your pardon, but it's intercepted.
Might be original knock-on from Arab there. No.
And which way does the referee signal? Whose feed is it? Scrum, feed to...
Arab, I think.
Yeah.
All right, well, obviously Stratty have got to try to hold Arab in here. Look for a mistake and try to get the ball back and try to put some points on the board. The line speed from both teams has been wonderful to start the game off. I think when I come to carnivals, I look for the line speed because, it kind of indicates the attitude of the players. And both the players, both the sides, his attitude looks spot on at the moment.
Very good, yeah. Good signs. If you're the coach, you can't knock the effort.
As we see Christian here again. Kana Wang, strong player as you can see here. I think Khan from Mackay way maybe.
Oh, here's a half a gap.
The biggest human. The biggest human was looming up on the inside, and I saw the fullback trembling. I had a quick look at the fullback, and he started trembling.
And he was on the inside then as well. And I reckon if the ball went to him, he was going to gallop to the line. No one was going to stop him.
Seriously. So Eru playing, I think, a little bit more faster, upbeat tempo football at the moment. But as you can see here, the mistakes also can creep in when you try to play a little bit too quick. And Stratty looking to possibly slow it down and slow the tempo and play their style of footy, which is great.
It's their feed into the scrum. Referee wants the teams back 10 metres. Says pack it down. They do that. Stratty with the feed. Take it out of the scrum safely, and there's a half a gap there.
Half a gap.
Closed quickly. Now they need to roll up the sleeves.
Oh, Christian there with a strong shot. Looked a little bit high.
Referee said no damage done. We'll play on. Again, good contact.
Good
but
contact.
He bounces away
bouncing
from that, yep. And they're still moving along here, and they try for a little chip in behind the defence, and they get the bounce. It's an A-grade bounce. He's looking for support on the inside. Did they get there? Yes.
What a great try. I must say there was nothing doing there. And Mark Georgetown, puts a lovely little grubber through. There was nothing, absolutely nothing happening. And the winger and the other centre finish it off there. Great hit back there by Stratty Darkies.
Yeah, that'll make it 10 points to 4.
And sometimes when there's nothing doing,
that's the most dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, something, because the defence just relaxed because there was absolutely nothing going on here in the blind side.
No, they'd numbered up. They had numbers, so yeah, you're right.
And that's the great thing about this type of football, carnival football. You can make something out of absolutely nothing, and we're being entertained and treated here at the moment, watching Stratty and Arub going around here early this morning.
And Ray, the little chip kick in behind, as you say, nothing doing, a little bit of creativity, chance your arm, bingo. Risk, reward, they took a risk
100%.
and got reward.
And the other thing too, it gets the crowd involved. We love coming out here watching that sort of football. Obviously watching the NRL stuff, it's very structured. And you come here to the carnival stuff and it's fantastic.
Well, that'll give them some heart.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Arab, started a little bit stronger, but the Darkies, they've held and they've hit back.
And the conversion attempt by Peace.
Yeah, Garland Peace. Oh, he shanked it a little bit. It's gone to the right.
So the score remains at 10 points to 4. And we're in the dying seconds of the first half of this men's open match.
It's important for Stratty just to complete a set here. Just get to a kick. Obviously, the old famous saying, just get to a kick after you score a try, but more so than ever, because I tell you what, this Arab side, they look very exciting. They could also put a try on out of nothing.
And look, I guess it's the first match for both these sides in the tournament, so they've combinations are a bit rusty, and they'll give them time. They'll ease into the tournament.
Yeah, and obviously the way that the Murri Carnival is structured up here in Queensland, a little bit different to the Koori knockout, where it's a knockout situation when once you lose, you're out. So a round robin situation up here. So yeah, you can build on your combinations as you go along. He's gone for the kick here again.
Should be the last play of the first half. Comes across the back line, and now there's an opportunity out wide. And this is free-flowing rugby league, and there's about 4 people in support and lots of action, but comes to nothing. We have a knock-on at the end. A little bit of excitement. The crowd got right into it. But we'll go to the half-time break here in this men's open division match here at the 2022 QMC. And it's 10-4. Arab over the Stradbroke Island Dunwich Sharks. Welcome back to Field 3 here. This is a men's open match. And at the moment, Arab United leading by 10 points to 4 over Stradbroke Island Dunwich Sharks. I'm joined in commentary by Ray Nagus. I'm Chris Bombolas. Thanks for your company. Don't forget you can go to any of the 4 fields. Lots of action happening as we speak. Referee signals, let's get play underway. We've got 25 minutes left in this match. Both teams having their first outing for the Carnival. And they would dearly, Ray, I would imagine, love to get a W next to their name.
Yeah, it's always, obviously it's great to get a great start at the Carnival. It gives you a little bit more confidence each W that you do get. And they've both drawn each other in the first round here, both strong teams.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, very important to get a good start and get a good roll on. I'm just noticing the Darkie side here, Strady, have come out with, it looks like a little bit different of a forward pack. So fresher legs out there, so there might be some great leg speed through the middle of the ruck here, but we will soon find out.
And, of course, in the men's open, the defending champions going for a three-peat, the Perga Wagtails. So they are well and truly the hunted here at this carnival.
Yeah, I was just talking about Wes Conlon there just before in the previous game. You know, absolute stalwart of the Murri Carnival. Obviously, you know, Wes from out Ippy Way.
Yep.
Great player for the Wagtails, and absolutely everybody will be looking to play them in the final if they were to get an opportunity to do 3 in a row.
And Stratty now on the attack, and good offload, and they go to the far side looking for their second try of the match. They trail by 6 points at the moment, so no need to panic. Plenty of time left in this one. They come to the near side, and the 10 Jinx turns, takes on the defence. It holds firm at this point. A couple of tackles left in this set. They come towards us again, and again another step, and a jink, and a dodge, and a weave, and a
and that's young
spurt.
That's young Kyle Coghill that I was mentioning there in the first half. He's got a little bit of Q-Cup experience, local Stratty boy. I was just about to say he's setting up here on the left, and he's certainly one of the go-to men in this Stratty side, and they certainly know that, and he's gone straight through there, so everybody better keep their eyes on young Coghill. He's certainly a great young player.
Yeah, he was good then. He took the line on, saw a gap, pinned the ears back, swerved, accelerated, and found his way to the try line.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised there. There wasn't too much urgency from the Arab United defence, especially, defending their line. I think that's probably where you want to be most urgent, considering they had some great line speed in the first half. But they weren't urgent enough, and young Coghill took full advantage of that. He's got great feet, great step, and just sliced straight through the defence early on here, second half.
Pay the price, don't you, if you don't come up together and keep that line intact.
Yeah,
Chance to level it up here too.
Yeah, you're backing him in, obviously. He's nearly in front. It's almost like a gimme in a golf.
Yeah.
You're about a half a foot out from the cup.
Well, a lot of kickers get nervous with these because you're expected to put these over. It's the ones from the sideline where no one expects you to get them anyway.
That's right.
You can just do a Hail Mary and hope for the best.
The wind's died down. He's got no wind to contend with. And there he is. He slotted it straight through.
Yep.
So what have we got there now? The scoreline is
10-all.
10-all. And that's exactly what this game deserves, 10-all. Two strong sides, both starting well. And we're going to be treated here, hopefully, to a close game all the way to the finish.
Love a grandstand finish.
I do.
Don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do love a grandstand finish. Hopefully it'll be the same for the big dance, Panthers and Parramatta this week.
Yeah, well, that's the NRL dance.
Oh what
bang.
A great shot. That was the, I'll get his number here in a minute. He's really fired up here, the number 4. The 4, Gideon
Gala Mosby. Well, we've seen him before.
Yeah, we know all about him.
Yeah. Geez, I think his shoulders have got broader since last year.
Yeah, I was just Going to say he looks a little bit different body shape there, so he's
might be in the gym a bit more these days.
He looks like it. I hope he's still got the speed. He's lightning quick.
A heavy landing. I think the touchy's going to come in and say that was a bit of a body slam, really.
Okay.
I have a feeling there could be a penalty coming. Yeah.
There we go. So just as we thought, young Coghill now just trying to slow things down.
They've got the momentum. They trailed 10-0.
They certainly do.
They've got it back to 10-all.
They certainly do.
I like it when you've got an experienced halfback or 5'8" who just settles the side down, takes control.
Yeah. We're treated here, like I said before, area bowl, and they've got young Julian Christian, who's a great half, and then for the Stratty guys, we've got Coghill. So,
couple of clever halves in action on either side of the pendulum as we move to the far side here of Dolphin Oval.
Some great feeling coming into the
look at the
now.
ball movement is outstanding. Well, there was no hands in that, so it wasn't a knock on.
And there's Mosby
again. He lined him up and drilled him.
Ready to go today.
They come to the short side and look for an inside pass, but there's nothing doing there. Getting a bit of an injury here. Slow to get up. Very slow, play the ball.
Not surprised. Great contact at the moment.
There was a bit
There's
of force.
Another one.
Last tackle.
Oh, they
go to dummy half. They go on the short side. A little dink in behind. No good.
Dropped that there. No good. Anyway, now it's up to the Stratty mob to hold Arab down here. They've got him pinned in the corner. And that line speed's very important here.
Ray, you make it sound like it's a simple game, rugby league.
Well, I've been told that before. Rugby league's a very simple game. It's just, what's the big words they use? Execution and all these other ones.
We overcomplicate it.
We do. Mosby here now rolling his sleeves up and
helping the forwards.
Here's Christian, scheming.
Looking for an opening. There was a half a gap there. And
he's strong, very strong.
Look at him go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For a smaller player, very strong, very elusive. I could probably think of some other words to say as well. He's such a great player, Julian. I love watching him play, especially in this environment in the carnivals.
Well, it was ruled a knock on from Stratty because they ripped the ball, they had to play at the ball and dragged it back.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll get possession back here. Right on the halfway line. And he's out in the open and he's made a gap. And will he give it to his support? He doesn't have to. And away he goes. That is your man.
Julian Christian.
Yeah.
There he is. And I've seen him do that time and time again at QRL level for the Jets. Local level, it doesn't really matter. Colts for the Broncos. He's done it all. I remember when he made the Queensland side for the schoolboys and all that sort of stuff. And, just an absolute excitement machine, and he's in for another try. Julian Christian.
That's a great effort, that is. Again, individual skills.
Yeah, he's got a great jink and a step and acceleration off the mark.
Good on his feet, isn't he?
Yeah, very light. But just the acceleration, as you saw there before, Bomber. He had two blokes nipping at his heels, and he just pulled away from them.
Yeah, I thought he might have had to throw it to his teammate and say, here you go. And he just said, all right, let's click it up a gear.
He loves a try. He loves a try. No stranger to scoring tries. Good on him.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a major part of our game. The greatest game of all, rugby league, is scoring tries. And it's usually, left to the wingers and centres to get all the glory. So why not a halfback or a 5'8" who's skillful, fast?
Well, I'll tell you what, I called the game there before with the under-18 possibles, probables, and one of the front rowers scored right under the post, and he ran about 10, 15 metres, so he got himself a meat pie there. And wasn't he stoked and ecstatic about that?
Front rowers running that distance and scoring under the black dot. Mark Tukey, our co-commentator, he is the chairman of the Front Rowers Club. as the conversion goes through and it makes it 16-10. He would welcome them into his club, a very exclusive front rowers club.
That's
and
right.
I tell you the other thing, Ray, is once they score a try like that, particularly in the age carnival, Tukes' rule is give the front rower the kick at goal as well.
Fair enough.
He said if they've done that, they deserve the shot at goal.
I remember one day Tukes was playing for Warwick and I was playing for All Whites in the Toowoomba competition, and Tukes broke the line, and didn't I tremble when he come down and I had to make a tackle on him.
He said he didn't like running too far. He would have been looking for support as soon as he busted the defensive line.
No, he only saw it was me there waiting for him, so he thought, I'll have a go at you. I got you covered, he said, Big Tukes.
We say g'day to Tukes. He's a good man. He's a champion bloke.
Oh, here we go. Some great contact again. Strady trying to rally here now and put some shots on.
And United here, punching holes up the middle. Slow play the ball. Ref's not going to like it.
No, he doesn't like it. He's throwing the hand straight up. Arab looking to get a quick play the ball here. I'm always confused, Bomber, about the quick tap and all that sort of stuff with the rules. 'Cause I love watching free-flowing football, and I love the quick tap and play on.
Yeah, I don't get it that the referee pulls him up because he wasn't ready or the defence wasn't ready. Well, if the defence is not ready, penalise them again
That's right.
if they infringe.
That's exactly right.
A chance here to extend their lead. They come to this side. Oh, I'd like to see Miller Mosby get it, and he sets up his winger who runs out of
Bit of room there.
field. Yeah. I reckon if he has that over again, he would have gone himself rather than offload to the winger.
Yeah,
Gideon.
I think that was kind of the first kind of touch and opportunity he's had down this side. Now we're going on the left side a fair bit in the first half.
Yeah. Strady with the ball, trailing by 6 points. They seem to have been down this end for much of the second half, which is about 10 minutes old.
Yeah, still plenty of time left in this game.
Absolutely.
For Strady to put some more points on the board.
They go to the far side. That looks like a high shot to me. The referee agrees. A little bit of push and shove.
Yeah, good to see a little bit of feeling in games. The boys have just got to watch that the emotions don't go too high. Obviously, the referee's still got a job to do, and if they overstep the mark, he might ask them to go sit down for a little while. So nobody really wants to see that.
The carnival has been played in great spirit, and it always is.
Well, there we go.
Loose ball, and comes free. There we've got it. Now let's see if they can do the simple things right. They've been good at that. There's a strip, but there were too many tacklers in the
there we go.
defensive line. There's a quick tap. You said they might start doing some of this.
Yeah, they're very exciting to watch. As I can hear some of the players yelling out, hold, 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 get a quick play of the ball. So they're obviously setting up for something here.
Here's Gideon Mosby. He takes off. He goes again. Beats one, beats two. Three of them try to hold him up, and he keeps the legs pumping. Must be awfully close.
He's got to be inches there.
Again, they go to the far side. Right across the back line. Probably lost 20 metres on that shift. Doesn't matter. Take the tackle. You got a couple left. Ball's come free. Ref said it was a knock-on rather than a strip.
So good scramble defence there from Strady. They were on the ropes here on their left-hand side defence. Arab throwing two or three long balls there to try to get on the outside of the defence, and Strady done well.
Yeah, you feel if they conceded a try there, Strady might have just been just about curtains.
Yeah. Yeah, and as the time's ticking away here, obviously we're only playing 25-minute halves at the carnival. That's why it's important to get a great start, and then obviously just try to hang on the back end of the half.
Ray, while we've got a lull in play waiting for the scrum to be fed, let's have a shout out to our sponsors here at the Queensland Murri Carnival for 2022. Very strong defence.
More great defence there.
Health and Wellbeing Queensland and the Queensland Government, we say thanks. Deadly Choices, of course. We're enjoying the company of all the ambassadors and spreading the word about health and wellbeing via Deadly Choices. The Institute for Urban Indigenous Health, QUT. Moreton Bay Regional Council, of course, we are in downtown Redcliffe, which is part of the Moreton Bay region. Containers for Change, Priceline Pharmacy, Rebel, Strutties, some great gear available. Paul and the team have got an outlet here for Strutties, and you can see the jerseys and the designs of them and the finished product, fantastic. Queensland Rugby League and the Queensland Law Group.
Here goes Christian now. Looks like he's playing fullback at the moment.
He's looking, throws a dummy, gets a Gidley pass out the back. There's support on the inside. One of the opposition puts a hand on it, and they say knock on. I thought that was knocked on by...
Christian appealing here.
Yeah.
Saying, can we get it?
I think the touchy's going to come in and say,
hey,
ref.
He should. I think he should too. It looked like it was a knockdown by Stratty.
There's no knock on, so it should be a play the ball, shouldn't it? Play on.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, he's giving him the scrum.
He's going to give him a scrum.
Bit of 50-50 here. We'll go a scrum, but we'll give the feed.
And as
Arab.
I see the biggest human come back on the field there, number 20, I've got to give him a little bit of a shout out. He's just, I don't know, it's just something about him.
He might be a gentle giant.
He could be at that.
They go to the far side now, and a jink and a step, and the winger's got a bit of open territory, and he beats one, beats two, beats three. The fourth, he gets up again, beats another one, and gets all the way over there. That is a try.
Great individual try. And listen to the crowd in the corner go up. The crowd in the corner's gone up. More than likely a lot of family that's travelled down from the top end of Queensland, Cairns and up in the islands, possibly Townsville. They've travelled a long way, so good on them. Australia have done well to scramble for as long as they have, but too strong, too fast and too strong there in the corner. It was a great individual try.
Absolutely. I think he's going to have a breather too, this try scorer.
Great hands again from Kana Wang, just showing his experience there. He's played a lot of, rep football and coming through the ranks and all that sort of stuff. And having him on the edges and Arab have also got Julian Christian there floating around the edges.
That helps.
Absolute class, and then we've got Gideon Moseby there, throw him in there as well. So it looks like the Arab side have put together a handy side, Bomber, for the Carnival this year.
Yeah. That was good finish too from the five, John O'Rubin. He beat, I reckon, 4 or 5 players. He beat the initial tackle, then he beat another one, and then 2 came across in cover, and then the fullback. And so, great finish. Yep.
Yeah, very strong. If anything to go by in this first game, I think Arab, be one of the teams to watch for the rest of the Carnival. Stratty also have had a strong start as well.
Is this your man kicking?
Kana Wang, this is him.
She's giving that a roost.
Hey, straight over the black
That's a good kick.
That's a good kick. And like you said, nobody expects them to slot them from the sideline, but when they do slot them, you just take your hat off to them because it's not an easy thing to do.
22-10 with that successful conversion.
Yeah, despite the scoreboard, what it is at the moment, like I was saying, Stratty also have started strong. I think they'll also be a strong side for the rest of the Carnival. But the game's not over yet. Let's not count them out, that's for sure.
Ball holds up. to wind up. Bright orange boots. Looks like the number 13. He's looking for more work. He's lurking out the back. They just need to do the simple things right now. Oh, there's a good bust, and support's looming on the outside, and it goes to the one, and away he goes. That's Oates. I beg your pardon, that's Bradley Stephen. What a try that was.
Yeah, just the number 22 just making it look pretty simple there. I guess we just got some tiring defence here now for Stratty. They've done well to scramble as long as they did. A bit of fatigue now setting in the back end of the game, and strong running there from the number 22. I think that's the Savage that you were calling before.
Yep, Talawa.
And just done the simple things, just had a look for the support. Once he broke the line, I had a look at the fullback straight away, and he was already putting the afterburners on to get up there. He saw his opportunity for the support, and wonderful try.
It's a big unit for a fullback, I must say. Solid shoulders and torso.
Yeah. Yeah, he just put the burners on. He really did. He just the reaction time was great too. That's the other thing about the Murri Carnival. You see the reaction time from a lot of the mob, you know, and they can snuff out a try from absolutely anywhere on the field. And away he went.
And we love that. We love it when, you know, there's a bit of action and support looms, and then you see a show of speed and skill. It was just sensational.
Yeah. So I imagine it's getting a little bit warm out there now, Bomber. Like I said, bit of fatigue setting in here now.
There's a Stephen with the conversion. That'll take us out to 28 points to 10. So a couple of quick tries puts this game to bed, really, with 3 minutes left.
Yeah, it's a shame the game's getting away a little bit from Stratty, as we saw Coghill have a great individual try to start off the second half, and you know, the game was in the balance then. But Eru in the last couple of minutes have put 2 quick tries on.
Classy.
Yeah, classy.
Yeah, I guess it's, as you mentioned earlier, it's a combination of defence getting tired and they just have a second gear, you know what I mean? Like when you've got classy players who can take control of a match, these things happen.
Yeah, look, and I think once you get ahead on the scoreboard, you probably chance your arm a little bit more and look for a few more passes here and there, and take your opportunities as they come. Still some great defence coming in here from Stratty, putting some great shots on. So they're certainly going to be playing it to the final whistle. Stratty, they're not giving up.
That's a good sign for the rest of the carnival for them. They've got at least another couple of matches left.
As we see there, an offload out the back, I was saying before that they're just going to probably throw the ball around a bit more now. They're in front on the scoreboard.
They come across to this side of the ground, and he is. Yeah.
Well done there to hold Mosby.
Yeah. His opposite got up quickly. Yeah. Didn't want to give him a chance to wind up.
That was Armstrong, William Armstrong there. One-on-one defence with Mosby. Well done.
Dying minutes of this men's open match on field 4 as they go wide again. Very, very wide. And that's forward a try.
No, he's called a forward pass.
Unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky.
Again, great skills.
Yeah, it looks great. Once the game starts opening up and a bit of free-flowing football comes in, you just don't know what you're going to get. And, yeah, Arab side certainly got the players to do that, and they're looking very exciting, and can't wait to see him over the next couple of days. See him again. Oh, there he is, the biggest human, number 20.
Oh, there's a power shove if I've ever seen one. Yeah.
I tell you what, he's left it to the end of the game for me to see him put a shot on, but it was worth the wait. It really was.
You've been waiting all match for that, haven't you?
I certainly have. Isn't it funny when you come out and you watch a game of footy and you look at the numbers on the players, and there's always one that sort of stands out for you for whatever reason. And here we go again. The Hooters gone in the background and they're still throwing the ball around here. What's Christian going to do? He's going to try to sneak down the sideline. He's going to put a boomerang kick into the middle of the field. They might get lucky here. It looks like they will.
Look at this.
Look at this.
Oh, they're going to go on a chip kick it. Everyone's missed. No, they haven't. Back inside. Are you kidding me?
That's absolute sensational football we are witnessing here.
Kidding me?
Out at Redcliffe. If you're not out at Redcliffe watching this live, turn your TVs on, put the live stream on, do whatever you got to do. This is sensational football down here on Field 3. Eric Boland has really turned it on here today.
That had everything in it.
Fantastic.
Double kicks, over the top, I know, passes, everything.
You know,
everything special about rugby league.
Unlucky there for the Darkies, Strutty. They're up against a side that loves to throw the ball around. You know, the positive thing for Strutty was they held in, they scrambled for most of that game. And probably in the last 5 minutes, Bomber, we saw 3 quick tries here for Erub, who just turned on exactly what I said they would do. That they were in front on the scoreboard, and they just love to throw the ball around, and there you go.
And that was, you could not play that kind of ad-lib footy in the backyard as a kid. I'm telling you.
Sensational, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
Sensational.
What a great way to finish a game.
The other teams just got a sneak peek there of what Erub are capable of. Unlucky to the Stratty side, but it was a great opening match for them as well. And the kick has been unsuccessful here from the sideline as the game comes to a close. Well done to both sides, Stratty and Erub Island. Erub United,
Yep. And they are winners here of this match in the men's open division, 32 points to 10. Congratulations to them. Great start to the carnival. We will have more great QMC action coming your way very, very shortly.
Well, welcome back here, Mark Tukey, and I've got Big Ray Nagus. He's doing a marathon here today. I think this is the 4th one in a row. He's going to need some lozenges this afternoon. He's done that much talking. Hardest working man. He hasn't worked this hard in his life. I hope none of the Ace guys are listening, but we're here with open men on the field out in front of us. We've got Dean Smith Memorial running from right to left in the blue. They'll be there up against the Bunyas, the Sunny Coast Bunyas. Now, this is Bunyas number 1. There are also Bunya number 2 running around. They've fielded a few sides here. So bear with us. We've had a bit of trouble with the numbering system and all the players, but we'll endeavour to do the best call we can here. So the Sunny Coast Bunyas there in the black running from left to right here, and we'll. Early days in the big one. There was an exciting game, the last one there, Ray.
Yeah, look, I had the pleasure of watching that game, and I had a funny feeling there'd be some exciting free-flowing football. You always see the teams from the Torres Straits who come down and love to throw the ball around and do the unexpected. And, Julian Christian treated us to some wonderful stuff there, and Gilla Mosby.
Here we go, straight away.
Straight away.
First set, the Sunny Coast Bunyas make it into clear. Oh, that's a try time to number 4. I'm just trying to get his name up.
It looks like it's
for the Bunyas, Wallet.
Wallet, if we're pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah, Michael Wallet.
Yeah.
He's great support. I missed the action there. They just shifted it down here to the right. Quite a clean pair of heels. This fella on the number 5.
Yeah, the number 5 there.
Max. His name is Max Hartzenberg.
Yeah, I'll just stick with Max.
Yeah, we'll go with Maxie. I've got the first names here. You've got the surnames there.
Yeah. So. Yeah, if I've got to say Hartzenberg
all day, I hope he has a quiet one.
Yeah.
No, we better keep score as well here. So first try goes to the Sunny Coast Bunyas, and the try scorer was the number 4.
Yeah, that was Wallet, if I'm pronouncing
Michael
that correctly.
Wallet, that's right.
Yeah, he just loomed up on the inside. Sorry, he had a big smile on his face too when he loomed up. I seen him light up, and I thought, he's just trotting along here, Wallet.
Yeah. And they were lining up too. There was one of 2 that could have.
Lining up.
Yeah, conversion successful. 6 points early. That was in the first set. That was a little bit too easy. Dean Smith Memorial boys will have to switch on a little bit better there. It might have. It's just a lapse in defence, I think.
Brother Dean Smith there from out Ippy Way. Had the pleasure of knowing Dean. He was a mate of mine.
Oh, you did? Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, mate of mine. So
there's a good representation through every grade in the Dean Smith Memorial, isn't there?
Absolutely.
Set up the player sheet for this game. Oh, he's got it already.
Then they kick off here, and let's see what they can do after points. You'd expect the men can be a little bit more controlling of the ball. Freeman, very, very strong. Couldn't get him to ground. Oh, there's a nice strong tackle down low. Front row, rolling his sleeve up. Here we go. 13.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, 13.
Stanley.
Oh, nice little jink out of dummy half. There's a lot of action around the ball at the moment, isn't there?
Wallet's trailing the ball there very well. I don't know if he's playing fullback or what he's doing.
Yeah,
he's pushing up in the middle. Fantastic.
Yeah,
and
here we go again.
Here we go.
Oh, he's
Maxie,
our man.
Max. We just go with Max, are we? Oh no, this is.
Yeah. No, it's the 2. It's the 2. Sorry, Scott. Yeah.
Scott, we're going the other side. Sorry.
Yeah.
The ball goes up here high, swirling around a little bit.
Oh, play on. Oh, there's a knock on. Got to their set. They got to the end of it, which is not too bad. Not a bad effort.
So this is
first chance.
Yeah, first chance for Dean Smith Memorial to just to get them out of their own red zone here, I guess.
Yeah,
Toots
absolutely.
is the main thing. We talk about the old stuff about the red zone. Obviously, you played a lot of football and you know all about that sort of stuff.
No frills. Get us out of here, please.
Yeah. So hopefully the Memorial side keep it.
Nice strong carry.
Yeah, I'll try to get a number there on that.
Yeah,
that was a really good carry. Number 10 it was. Lattimore, maybe Lattimore or something like that.
Yep. Lammermoor.
Yeah.
Followed up by the 8, Carr. There they go. They've got to their kick. Oh, big kick pressure. This is going to be testing. Oh,
he's got
that's a really good take by the 5.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
you're right.
Maxi.
Here's the fullback. Here's the fullback. This try scorer, and he's playing at
Waller.
fullback.
Yeah,
I don't think he's wearing one, but he's definitely playing fullback
yeah.
because he's been in everything at the moment. He's
Here he
everywhere.
goes
Here he
again.
goes again.
Strong upper body
Shrug,
strength.
bump, weave, finds his front. Yeah, he's a class player. We can probably pick that up straight away. He's got a bit of something in him, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Oh, there's another strong carry. They're
good.
just marching him down the middle, one-on-one.
yeah. That's Freeman again.
No, he's tried to steal that ball and he's just knocked it on.
Yeah,
That was
unlucky there. That was a
unfortunate,
great
yeah.
carry from Freeman, the second rower.
Yep.
He's had a strong start here. If you've just joined in here, we're down here on field 3 and we're watching the Dean Smith Memorial side versus the Sunshine Coast Bunyas. The Bunyas have jumped out to an early 6-0 lead from a great try from Wallet, who supported up on the inside and got a try. As the Bunyas go on the attack here now.
Oh, show go.
Oh, he didn't need to do it.
He was
Toots,
already
he
through.
didn't need to do it, Toots.
He had show go, then he tried to do the flick pass, and the defender had
Yeah.
fallen off him, hadn't he?
Yeah, he didn't need to do
That was
it.
unlucky, but yeah, no, good a
Unlucky.
bit of enterprise there by Trevor Sol.
Dean Smith Memorial just need to compose themselves here. They're a little bit loose earlier on in the within the defence department.
Yeah,
We don't want to.
don't want to get away from you,
Yeah,
the game.
we don't want to let it
this
get
early.
away. Obviously, you're playing for Brother Dean there. In my opinion, you want to go out there and play
Do him
well.
proud.
Yeah, do him proud. So hopefully the game
There's the
doesn't get away.
15. It's Bell. Carries it off the scrum. Oh, there's a strong tackle from down low. Wilson.
Yeah,
Really strong tackle. Michael Wilson. Oh, good footwork from the big fella there. The Sunny Coast Bunyas are there getting up off the line, hunting in defence. So.
yeah, great line speed.
Yeah, look at the line speed shown there. Oh, it was on.
It was on if he'd give it.
Just couldn't quite get it there in time. Unlucky. And here we go, the 3 cross field. Scheming. Taylor.
That's him.
Play 3. I think play 5, sorry. They kick early. Long kick. Straight down the throat.
Is that my mate Max?
No, that's the 5, yes. That's Maxi.
That's my mate Maxie.
That's Hetzenberger.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the
Sticking
Max.
with Maxi.
Yeah, I've got to stick with Max.
Oh, there's another one. They're ready to break already. I think the Dean Smith. They're just dropping off tackles and here he is. He's your man. Oh, wow. Did you see the skill on that? Touchy call? Yes, for a knock on. So, did you see the skill of the 4? Then he's bounced to the outside and then he's thrown an under his arm flick pass to the winger. He wasn't ready for it.
He certainly caught our eye nice and
Straight
early near
away,
the 4
hasn't
for
it?
Wallace.
Yeah. He's got his left hand heavily strapped as well. So I wonder if he's playing with injury already.
Yeah,
Not a good sign, but
not a good sign.
not ideal. They've just come off a full season in their own little area, so
That's
the
right.
boys won't be. There's no fresh players out there.
No, that's right.
There's a
You
lot
got
of
to
aching bodies.
find the least amount of injured players as you possibly can when you come to a carnival. You
Yep.
get a phone call, how injured are you?
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm good to go. They
I'm
always
good
tell you they're good to
Yes,
go,
I'm
don't
good.
they?
Yeah,
Right?
that's it. Yeah, Bell.
No matter
He's
how
tackled.
injured they are. Here we go. Dean Smith Memorial, bit of a play down the left.
Oh, where's his winger?
Oh, his winger,
Play on.
unfortunately, was not
Not
there.
ready. I think he was putting his mouth guard in just quietly.
Yeah, that's Sullivan there, I think,
Yeah.
the winger.
Scott did well in defence. There's the 6. Shrug. Spin. Bang. They load up at 3.
That's
I'm
Hazard.
liking the 11 for these guys. It's Beatson.
The
It's,
11.
he's got a great surname, the 11, and he's looking the goods out there. Let's have a quick look at it. It's Jack Beatson, the 11. He's got the Soul Glow curls with the tape around the head. He looks quite the part, doesn't he?
Looks the part.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Nona, I think, just put the ball down there.
Oh, was it?
Unfortunately,
Yep. Another unforced error by the Dean Smith Memorial, is it?
yeah.
We've used this word a little bit, but the word clunky does come into play when you see these guys that catch up for the first time and just have a run together, and they're all doing it for the right reasons. It's just, just a little bit clunky. There's Riley Cooper. Oh, there's a nice, gee whiz.
What a strong run there.
He looks like a big angry bugger.
Taylor.
Big Leon Taylor. Wow. Here we go. Here's Beatson.
He looks like a likely type. He's a stringy.
He's a rangy,
sort of
Paul
a-
Sirenen kind of back row, isn't he?
Yeah.
Here we go,
So he can
shifts
get
out
the ball
wide.
to the left here. It's certainly
Yeah,
not.
here he goes. He's in support.
There's
There's our
wallet.
man.
There's
Dirt,
the
dirt,
wallet.
dirt. Under
Open
the
the wallet
post.
up.
Open the wallet up. Get the
There it
checkbook
is.
out.
Ka-ching, ka-ching. He's opened the wallet up.
Yeah, very fitting name, isn't it? He's definitely the class player out here by a mile.
Yes.
So we've
Unfortunately for the Dean Smith Memorial side, the Bunyas' second try there to that man, Wallet.
He's
And,
got two.
He's got two, and as I said before, hopefully the Dean Smith Memorial side can just compose themselves here, get themselves back into the game.
Just some unforced errors,
Just
isn't
some
it?
unforced,
just some little.
Maybe look to force an error down off the kickoff here when they come back and get a bit of ball down the other end.
Yeah, absolutely. We've seen it a fair bit, haven't we, Ray? In the NRL especially, they go for this 50-50 short kickoff kind of scenario. And
Interesting.
yeah.
Well, I guess that's why it's called a 50-50.
That's right. You know, half a chance.
You want to have a crack at it or don't you want to have a crack
Correct. The number's probably 80-20 or maybe even 90-10 if you go long.
That's
so,
right. That's right.
Yeah. So they definitely put himself in the game, but conversion successful here on field 3. You've got the Sunny Coast Bunyas up against the Dean Smith Memorial, and Sunny Coast hit the lead here with 12 points to 0 over the Dean Smith Memorials. If you've just joined us, the black jerseys on the left-hand side of the screen are the Sunny Coast Bunyas number 1. You might see the Sunny Coast Bunyas number 2 running around a bit later, and they're in white jerseys. So they've gone one on the black and one on the white side. So just so we can differentiate, and it's I do believe it's Brad Beatson and all his crew from up there at Sunny Coast who's driving the Bunyas. So it's good to see Brad, son of Arthur, and doing some good things for the competition. And obviously the Arthur Beatson Foundation's very pointed in the conversations around Aboriginals and rugby league, and he's probably the greatest ever.
Yeah, absolutely synonymous with rugby league. Arthur Beatson, there's not much. Oh, you could say plenty of things about Arthur Beatson.
That hasn't been said. There's not much left, is there?
Yeah, there's not much left.
There we go. Back on the attack.
We just see the Bunyas
here. Bart Hold. None of the other front rowers getting through his work.
Wallet's looming up on the inside here. There he goes again.
Okay, who's he going to put in for a try this time? There we go.
He's on the other centre, but has he got the legs?
Oh,
he's
they've just in support.
My mate Max got one.
There's big Max Hackenberg.
And that's the one.
Yeah, well done. Again.
Look,
it's like
I know I've called Wallet a few times here early on, but seriously, he is a class above at the moment. Tooks, I think you'll agree. He's just looming in the middle of the ruck there. I was watching him that whole time, that whole set of 6, and away he went. And obviously a team player, just pops it off there, the number 3. He didn't have the legs, so Max got the chocolates there.
He's in second gear.
He looks like he's in second gear.
He probably could have shown and go and got himself get the early hat trick, but he was unselfish and
good on him.
Actually, kudos to the Bunyas. There was plenty of support. They had to find 2 passes after they went through. So. But very good, smart play. It was on. They talked about it. They communicated it, but actually, Wallet didn't go through. It was he got a short ball first from a very smart play. I think it was one of the forwards. So and then Wallet. That's when Wallet got into the clear. So very smart footy by the Bunyas, and they've gone out to a 14-0 lead after 14 minutes. So they're on the clock here at the moment.
Yeah, so if the Bunyas number 1 side is to go deep in the carnival here this week, they've certainly got to look for the man Wallet and keep him busy.
If I had my way, I would be contacting a few Q Cup clubs / NRL clubs and telling them to get their Wallet out.
Yeah,
because this kid, I don't know much about him, but I'll be finding out. And he's as good as anyone I've seen here today.
Yeah. No, he certainly is.
Dean Smith Memorial, deep kick on the breeze. The winger catches it. He's looking for the big guys. He's gone, nope, nothing out there. Roll the sleeves up, young fella.
Here we go. I think they've gone to their bench.
Yeah, I see a few new faces out there now.
Yep,
For the
17.
Dean Smith Memorial
Yeah,
side.
Wilson's on.
Number 25, Daisy's out there now.
Yeah, there's a
In
few
the
out there,
headgear.
isn't there? There's the 13. I think he's had his first carry. Huey Stanley.
He looked strong there before, Stanley.
Yeah.
I was watching him.
Yeah.
Here's Wallet looming up on the inside again, but they've gone on the outside.
He's in front of the ball. He'll just get behind that and say, yep, thank you. Geez, he's like a handful, this guy.
Yeah, it's Stanley again.
Wow. This is, this is Buddha Freeman. The 12.
Oh, the 12, sorry, my apologies. Yeah,
throwing
Freeman.
him around willy-nilly.
Oh, the 13's
There's
had
Huey.
a look there. That's Stanley, had a sneak peek.
They come off the line real hard. The Dean Smith Memorial. Just a little miscommunication.
Unfortunately.
They're shooting themselves in the foot, aren't they, the poor buggers?
Yeah,
It's not through lack of trying. They're just like I said, they don't know what the left hand's doing with the right hand. So,
yeah.
unfortunately, it's another early mistake.
Nice looking jerseys, though, the Dean Smith Memorial jerseys.
Yes.
Obviously, the Bomber was talking about strutties there before, and they've done all the gear up, and it all looks fantastic for all the different sides.
You wouldn't want to be a printer with all these colours.
Yeah.
Like a bloody rainbow, isn't it? But they are impressive, all the teams. Oh, there's a nice play. The big rangy back rower, Cooper, coming off the
Strong defence there from
off
another
the bench.
from a Taylor.
Yes.
Another Taylor.
Beatson. 13's roughing him up around there. Who's that fella? That's Eldridge.
Eldridge,
He doesn't mind. Oh, yeah, he's roughed him up and forced the error, Eldridge. In the Aboriginal headgear, the 13 for Dean Smith Memorial.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if Eldridge is from out Ippy way. Obviously, the Dean Smith Memorial side. I
they
imagine
probably
most
would
of
be,
the players are from out that way. at
Dean
Ippy.
Smith was from Ipswich.
Yeah,
Played. Did he play at Ipswich or what's a bit of it?
Yeah. You know, back in the day, he had a run for the Jets and all that sort of stuff as well.
Okay. Awesome.
In more recent times, he was out at Norse Tigers out there.
Okay.
In the local comp, and he was coaching and helping out there.
Just man about the community with footy.
100%, absolute community.
Just
man,
the
Dean
representation of the Dean Smith Memorials in all grades. Women's, boys, girls, women's, you name it. It goes to show just kind of what kind of bloke he was
100%.
and how he's received in his own community. So, yeah.
100%. Yeah.
And there we go. We got the Dean Smith Memorial on the attack here.
Oh, Daisy's put it down there,
It's
unfortunately.
another one. They just can't get out of their own half. And I wouldn't say the Bunyas are that much better than them, but in saying that, they just keep shooting themselves in the foot, don't they?
They've had a nervous start. The Memorial side, I think, to say the least, too.
Yeah, that's a fair way to sum it up, actually.
Probably just the coach might just have a yarn. Just calm down, boys.
Calm down,
Calm
relax,
boys.
do what you do. Uh-oh.
Wallet and
Anything
out
he
to
touches. It's just, there's your man.
Yeah,
Maxie.
Max is in for the double.
He's in for a double. And so far, you can literally put it down to Wallet. Mate, Wallet chimed in out the back, and they just went lead, hit Wallet out the back, quick hands, skill. That centre out there as well has been doing really well. Is that Scott? No.
Kennedy, is it?
Yeah, it's Kennedy. Someone's playing there in the centres that we'll have a keep a look at, because he's throwing two really good passes now to for both of Maxie's tries. So
what I really enjoy,
it's really impressive.
Tooks, is when you have 2-on-1, 3-on-1, all that sort of stuff. Just the ball movement, simple basic football.
Absolutely.
It looks fantastic, and it looks like it is
silky
the 3
smooth too, eh?
Kennedy. Looks like it is the number 3 Kennedy with the silky smooth skills out there, and well supported by Max again. But
He's
that
just
left
out there
hand
on the receiving end, isn't he?
Yeah, the left hand side of the Bunyas is firing at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. And every time Wallet touches the ball, they've scored. So this is could be a long day for the Dean Smith Memorial if he's got this attitude today. So
that's right.
We'll have to keep an eye on Wallet. He's the number 4 over there for the Bunyas. He's got the white strapping on his hand, and it's 18 points to 0, unfortunately, for the Dean Smith Memorial with the kick to come. He's thrown it up in the air. The touchies haven't moved, and they're over.
I like it a lot.
Really nice goal. 20 points to 0 after 20 minutes.
So we've got Dean Smith Memorial side here looking just to play this next 5 minutes out.
Yep.
Let's
hopefully,
just get to half-time, get some oranges.
No more points, hopefully, going the way of the Bunnies in terms of the Dean Smith Memorial supporters.
Yep.
Hopefully they can hold it out until half-time.
Or even just force an error and have a bit of ball down in the attacking zone. We've seemed to be looking to our right too much.
Yeah, that's right.
Just through silly errors. So let's see if they can force an error here. Numbers in the tackle, they're still willing. They're not shirking the task.
Yeah.
Oh. Here's a little zippy fella around the ruck. Wow, this is the 15. The 15 is Bartlett. He's come off the bench and impacted himself straight away.
There's a bit of strong contact.
There's Huey. Yep, there's an offload. Here's Wallet coming. He's sniffing. He's sniffing. They don't need him. They don't need him. Wow.
Unfortunately,
they were too big and too strong. Straight through the middle there. They just pulled their pants down. The markers were a bit lackadaisy, and Oakes gets the try.
Yeah.
That's a very impressive play. I know we don't like to see them run away, but you really got to put congratulate these Bunyas. They're David Oakes scores under the post, and just a well-drilled outfit, and they're offloading at will, but you still got to catch them, and you still got to pick your pass and all that stuff. So
yeah, the Bunyas just going through the motions here at the moment, just doing some simple football, to be honest. And, unfortunately, the Dean Smith Memorial side has had another try put on them.
24 points to nil with kick to come from right in front. So you'd like to think we're going to get some joy there, and it'll be 26 points to nil.
I saw
and the half-time can't come any sooner, quick enough, can it, right?
Yeah, I saw some strong contact there from the number 11, Cobbo, from the Dean Smith Memorial side. So,
like I said, they're having a crack.
They're having a crack,
They're still putting the numbers in there, but they're just... the skill level of the Sunny Coast Bunyas has just been outstanding. They're throwing the ball around, enterprising footy, and the passes are sticking. So they just need to try and stiffen up that defence. If I was the Dean Smith Memorial team, I'd be just mudding us up a little bit tighter. The wingers pushing everyone in a bit closer, help out those big boys in the middle, and see if they get a bit of joy and maybe cough up an error. So Bunyas 26 points to nil over the Dean Smith Memorial, and that's a nice deep kickoff. And who else? Wallet just traps the ball under his feet nonchalantly, really, doesn't he?
Yeah.
This guy's carried well for the Bunyas. I'm pretty sure is it the 15 or the 19? Here we go. They come down the left-hand side. They've gone very close to the edge. Scott, he's done well to stay in the field of play. It's not Scott, it's the 16. It's Turnbull. Look to roll up through the middle again here. So, a bit of a shift. No, early kick. Early kick. The first two chases are onside. No, he's caught that. He's chewed it up. Chewed it up. Well done. Here we go. Dean Smith Memorial. Let's see what they can conjure up. First tackle. They'll be just looking to complete their sets. Here. Now, I don't think they would have completed one yet, maybe one only. So,
yeah, hopefully they get some possession go their way just before half-time here, or at least get to
their kick would be really good.
For them, and some strong defence here from the Bunyas.
Yeah, very strong defence. They're pretty fresh. They've had a lot of the ball in the first half, and as we see yet again, no, he's called this fifth and last. He's got him away with that. There you go. They've got to their kick. The problem is, Wallet's going to return the ball in open play.
He's heard the half-time murder. Is he just going to take it steady, or is he going to have a crack?
No, he's not. He's
having a smile again. He
loves
a smile, Wallet.
He's going to chill.
Yeah.
Half-time. Here it's one-way traffic at the moment. The Sunny Coast Bunyas, number 1, lead 26 points to nil over the Dean Smith Memorial. And as we go to a break, I'm in commentary here with Big Ray Nagus. He's done 4 in a row. He's looking for a bit of a drink, so we'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Welcome back to Field 3, Queensland Murri Carnival. We've got the open men out here on Field 3. I'm joined in commentary with Big Ray Nagus. He's on a marathon at the moment. He's game number 4, I think, in a row. He's got himself a little bit of water and some lunch, and he's raring to go. Good game out here, good quality, bit one way at the moment. But what would the instruction would have been from the Dean Smith Memorial coach half-time, do you think?
Oh, look, they didn't have a lot of possession, to be honest, so I don't think they can be too down on themselves, but obviously cut out all the mistakes. Heaps of drop ball, as we see a bit of a fumble there off the kickoff. Just get back to basic stuff. Hang on to the footy, and just try to complete your sets.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't worry about the scoreboard.
Nope.
And just go out there and have a little bit of fun now, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. The game's pretty much gone, 26-0, but yeah, that's right. Have a bit of fun. It's never fun defending, so.
No, that's right.
Keep the ball in your hands and have a bit of fun.
Yeah,
throw it around a little bit.
And keep the ball away from Wallet.
Yes, that's right.
Would be the advice.
Wallet's gone to the wing now.
Nice pass out there.
Wallet's stationed over there on the right-hand side, and they've
got a different fullback.
Yeah, they've just changed positions. I think he's done too many Ks, supporting up the middle.
Yeah, I was just saying that's interesting, isn't it, that they've done that, because Wallet was great.
There we go.
There we go. They got to
first
a set,
and this is dangerous.
And a great bounce from Dean Smith.
That's a really good chase. He just couldn't get there.
He just couldn't get there. That was the Hazard.
The 6, yeah.
Hazard
put on a really good chase.
I just don't know. Would that? I wonder if that's Tristan Hazard that was down at the Gold Coast Titans. I wonder if that's. I know he's a young fellow.
Yeah,
I just don't know if that's young Tristan Hazard at all. I'm probably completely wrong, but that surname Hazard, you know.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, mate. I've got the Bunyas list in front of me, not the Dean Smith Memorials, but yeah. I think you might be right, actually. I do remember seeing it now. Tristan Hazard, yes.
Yeah, he was running around down at the Titans there for a little while.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, not too sure what he's up to these days.
Bit of a pedigree, yeah. Here we go. Bunya's first set after half-time. He's been solid, the
Freeman.
12.
Yeah,
big Buddha.
Again.
Buddha Freeman.
And I guess the thing about the Bunyas here as well, as I'm watching, just the crisp passing, you know, it looks just a little bit more sharper.
Yep.
With what they're doing, a bit more purpose.
Yep.
With what they're doing, a bit more direction.
Yeah, absolutely. There's big Jai Turnbull. He's had a big carry.
Yeah, they might have had a little bit more time to train together, maybe, before they came here.
Again, putting them together in a more memorial team coming from everywhere. Just put your hand up, I'll have a run. So
100%.
You're right. And the Bunyas were here last year, so I'm pretty sure there's a few repeat players here. And there's a kick chase here. He's got it. Oh, well done. Well done by the 2 there. Simpson, he had to make a play here, and the 5s actually tried to. What's that? Alberg. What is that? Hartenberger.
Maxi.
Yeah, Maxi's tried the trick play and flick it back inside.
Simpson's.
Yeah, Simpson was just too smart.
He's gone down with a bit of cramp. Simpson.
He's cramping already. Day 1, 25 minutes into his carnival, and he's cramping up. So, and we can't even get him some sugar.
Yeah.
No, sugar-free, alcohol-free carnival here as well. So another great initiative around the health and well-being of the young Aboriginal males and females, and it's a really good initiative by Deadly Choices and the Rugby League to have those protocols in the carnival. And this guy has been
Freeman.
Too big and too strong all day. I thought they were in trouble when they shifted out here to the left.
And even little simple things like that the Bunyas are doing, just shifting the ball from the left and the right-hand side of the ruck.
And then they've just got artillery, haven't they, just to...
yeah.
Just
so hopefully, Dean Smith Memorial side get an opportunity to get some decent ball in the second half and put some things together for them. It would be great if they could get something going for Dino there.
Yeah, absolutely. Mate, just turning up here wearing the jersey. They're doing the... Smith family proud, I can tell you that for free. As I said, I've been watching the 14s and 16 boys and the 15s and 17 girls running around here in the blue Dean Smith Memorial jersey. So they'd have 100 odd, at least 150 type players running around here wearing the jersey. So
fantastic,
pretty impressive. All right, it's 30 points to 0 here. Early in the second half, and the goal kickers, I think he's kicked about 3 from 4 so far, so he hasn't had too much trouble with the goal kicks, and the wind is very friendly today. So might as well get a quick chance to thank a few of the sponsors, acknowledge them. Moreton Bay Regional Council, QUT, Priceline Chemist, Struddy's, where your buddies, he's always here. He's doing amazing things out there. Who else we got? Rebel, Deadly Choices. They're one of the co-founders, and Arthur Beetson Foundation. I think he's the chairman. Steve Johnson and his Queensland Law Group, the Big Rhino. Thanks all those guys for their support.
The Institute, IUIH.
Yeah, IUIH, the UE. There we go.
Bit of a wobbly kickoff there.
Dean Smith Memorial.
This young fella hasn't he been strong?
He has been strong. He's
what did we say? He was the 15, was he?
He's
Bartlett.
He's been willing to carry. I don't know if it's 15 or 18, 19. Hard to see. Is it 19?
19.
Yeah, Beckett.
Yeah, Beckett's been quite
carried strong. Here's Huey.
Oh,
Bang!
There's the 11 Cobbo that I was talking about before. Now, wasn't that a shot?
Didn't he handle that well, the young fella?
Absolutely.
I think he's playing fullback at the moment. It's Scott. There's referee nearly went with the the Scott. He's playing fullback at the moment. Here's big Huey Stanley. Oh, they've let it bounce. Lucky they get the bounce. That's good. Oh, the defences, they're just hunting now. They're still fresh.
Got a few blokes walking back there for the Dean Smith Memorial.
They can't wait for the time to run out. They just keep rolling their sleeves up. They'll keep having a crack. They'll use their bench.
Oh, there's another shot goes in.
Handles that well, the big fella. He just rolls forward, hands and knees. Plays the ball, come back to the middle. Whoop, there's a little chip and a little chase. And well held. Coming out of your own half, about 30 metres out. Probably not the play.
Yeah, not the play.
Because that's what happens.
That's what happens when the sixes scroll through here. That's Trevisoil, I hope I'm...
Yeah, Trevisoil.
Trevisoil,
it is. Yeah, Nick Trevisoil. He gets the spoils after desperate play, to say the least, really. But he gets his first try there, and I think that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tries. 7 tries to 0, and it's 36 points to 0 in favour of the Bunyas. I know we really want to see the Dean Smith Memorial boys do well, have fun, but it's one-way traffic here, and you've got to really commend the Bunyas team, being pretty clinical, to be honest, and there's a whole lot of skill in this team and cohesion, like you were saying, the crispness of the pass, and we're going to see what talent this Wallet fella has. He said, righto, I've been out on the wing, I'm a bit cold, let me have a kick. My turn to take the 2. We'll see. Actually, I think the regular goal kicker, the number 1's got a sore foot. He's kicked 5 from 6 or something like that, so he's needs to rest that foot for the carnival by the looks of this.
Yeah, I see the Dean Smith Memorial. A couple of boys at halfway there waiting to come back on. So Daisy,
Big
25,
Daisy.
And I haven't got a name written down for the number 23.
Yeah, no, we...
he's out there waiting and raring to go.
And that the kick was successful, so yes, he can kick a goal as well, this big fella.
He can do it all.
Yeah, 38 points to 0 after about 38 minutes gone, so they're still on the clock here. If they keep this trend, we might see 50. I think with about 10-15 to go, it's on the cards that they've still got a couple of tries in them, the Sunny Coast Bunyas, and they're not looking to rest any of their stars. They're just they're just charging once more time. I think this is the 8. He's a big, scary, bloody beast of a thing. Taylor.
Yeah. A couple of Taylors here, I think, on this team.
Yeah, this is Leon Taylor, and now the dummy half goes, well, if that's such a run, I'm going to go. Brooklyn Stanley has a run as they shifted out here. Huey Stanley. Scott. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, good in and away. That's your man, Maxie. Oh, he just passes the ball in. Oh, play on. Oh, no. Knock on, no advance. Double knock on. There you go. a bit unlucky there. Your mate Maxie was looking for Scott on the inside, playing at fullback in number 2, and the pass just goes astray. So they live to fight another day, the Dean Smith Memorials. They scrambled well. They're still trying. There's no one head down or disgruntled or anything like that. The benchies are walking down the sideline as well. They're looking keen to get back into the fray and have a crack and try and get on the board for the for Dean Smith and the Memorial team here in the men's opens. We're at the Queensland Murri Carnival. If you haven't downloaded the app already, get online and download the Queensland Murri Carnival app, and you'll be able to listen to all the scores, all the live commentary on all 4 fields that we're running here today, with the men and women taking centre stage. We've got the Dean Smith Memorial now. The bunyas are just loading up now. They've got the fresh legs. They've been running around willy-nilly. Oh, there's a nice strong carry from the bench. Number 12's just come back on, Charles. So that's a really nice strong carry. He's looking to run to the bench, actually. His stint's done. Roll the next big guy in, they say. Dean Smith Memorial here on the halfway line. They haven't had a penalty just quite. They haven't heard that one for a while either. So
fortunately, another drop ball. Memorial side, they just can't seem to get a roll on, which is unfortunate. And
Beatson cleans it up. There's a bit of haji-baji.
Yeah.
Oh, 6 takes it down the right-hand side. 10 in from touch just on the 30-metre line as they come back to the middle. Beatson. Oh, that was a nice Daisy. Swinging arm, big Daisy, and Beatson doesn't like it. Daisy, hold on.
Settle down, Daisy.
Easy, Daisy. Easy, Daisy.
Oh, settle down, Daisy.
Oh. I don't know what's going to happen here. What's the ref going to do? Hold phone. Well, penalty. Penalty sufficient. Play on. Oh, there's a nice carry. No support for the Big 10. Hold. Oh, they're lined up left end right here. We're looking ominous. Oh, the dummy half just goes, all right, my turn. Here we go. 15's organising it. Bartlett, get it to me. 1, cut him out the back to the fullback. He cuts out to Wallet. Uh-oh.
There's the triple.
It's men versus boys, isn't it? It's just ridiculous. Oh, it took the fence to stop him.
Yeah,
he ran into the car park. He is next level, that bloke.
Yeah.
42 points to 0, and he gets his hat trick in this first game for the Carnival. So let's wait and see. He could get a few more yet.
Yes.
Wallet, has he put his hand up to take the kick, or is it someone else's turn?
Oh, I think he's gonna let somebody else have a kick.
He's had enough there today. I would put the Wallet in the back pocket if I was you, Coach.
Yeah.
Put him away.
Yeah, put him away.
Put him back in the stable. He'll be right for the next game.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to.
It's hard. I think it might be hard to get him off the field.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They come so far to get to some of these games. He's like, no, I'm not coming.
I'm not coming off.
I'm good. I'm good, Coach.
I'm good to go.
Give me some water. I'm all right. Oh, we've got the little fullback, the 2. He's going to take the kick this time. So this is Cameron Scott.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, he's left footer.
He's a lefty.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with a lefty.
Oh, Molly Duca. See how we go. He's on the sideline, so it's going to be a great effort. He's got no breeze, so he actually might have a little bit of breeze with him. So he might. He's just got to get this online. He's hit it nicely. The touchies are moving. They've kids out. Here we go.
Oh, from out the sideline.
44 points to 0 in this clash in the men's open game. It's the first game for these 2 teams. Sunny Coast Bunyas are 44 versus the Dean Smith Memorial 0. They just walk them back, ambling back, gathering their thoughts, the Dean Smith Memorial. You can see the disjointedness, can't you, Ray, with just ambling back. Not many talking to each other.
Yeah, and they've dug deep again into the bench there, and I can see another probably 3 or 4 new faces on the field. And
that's it.
Hopefully they can just get a bit of pride back for themselves and hang in there for a bit. Yeah, 3 in the tackle. Daisy certainly lifted his intensity in defence.
Yeah, Daisy. He might not be on here for a long time, but when he's here, he's going to make his presence felt, eh?
Yeah, it seems like something set him off there before. And
uncharacteristic, like he just snapped. Yeah, nice inside ball. The 10's a bit of pushy. He's like, oh, the Scott's like, what are you doing to me? Yeah, they put him under a bit of pressure there. They look to let it sing. The 10 and the 2 are having a bit of words. Like, what's going on, son? No, the 10 and the 9, sorry. Didn't like the treatment, so he's a bit pushy, a bit frustrated, I'd imagine.
Yeah, a little bit of niggle here. But to the credit to the Dean Smith Memorial side, even though they've had a big scoreline put against them today, you know, they didn't get too involved with the niggle.
Nah, that's right. You see that a lot, don't you? When you get down and you can't win the game, they just start, well, let's go punch on. So it's good that they've... Whoa. Okay, here we are. Shift the ball. Oh, 1-on-1. No. Okay, the 2 5s. Oh, the 2 wingers having a crack. It's your man, Maxi. Oh. Handbags at 10 paces. Let him go. Oh, there's a bit of a melee of the 2 wingers.
Yeah, just as I said, the niggle's not happening.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, it's happened. So.
Yeah, the 2 little jockeys. They'd be 50 kilo ringing wet between them. And,
and that's the 23. We didn't have a name for the 23.
Yep.
Sorry for the viewers at home.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Little bit of enterprise here. Let's see if they get the bounce. The 6 does. Chip, chase, regather, try. Well done. You did mention the 6 might have been, had a bit of a pedigree of a bit of a past with his footy career.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was who we got there? Hazard, eh?
Yeah, Hazard.
Might have spent some time. Tristan Hazard?
Yeah, I just think if it is him, he certainly...
I think it is for sure.
He certainly, yeah. I remember seeing him at the Titans there as a young
yeah,
fella.
no, he got a little chip and chase on the left-hand side and regathered himself and then just trying to pick up the number. It's one of the reserve forwards is just hunting up the middle and he, I think it might be the 12 actually, Charles. I'll confirm that in a minute, but they've got on the board here. Finally, it's taken the best part of 45 minutes for them to get on the board, and good on them.
Yeah, it was Leroy Charles, number 12 out there, who scored the try.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's him. So
Leroy Jr. played for the Dean Smith Memorial side in the under-16s.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yes.
Oh, the kicks just waved away. Yeah, it was the Charles. 44 points to 4 here on Field 3 on day 4 at the Murri Carnival. It's been an absolute cracking day. They think there might be some storms rolling this afternoon or tonight, but basically we haven't seen a cloud in the sky here at Redcliffe today, and
No.
they're just starting to roll in around here a little bit at the moment, but absolute perfect weather, 25 degrees, sun's shining. Oh, that's a nice high kick. Wow.
He's not going to handle that.
Yeah, no, he couldn't even get his neck back far enough, and they get the result.
Well,
Yeah,
just everything going their way, the Bunyas today. Just
and
one of those games, Tooks, you know?
Yeah, and I would honestly say it's not. You wouldn't put it down to luck or bounce of the ball. They've made their own luck here, the Bunyas, and that was a really massive high kick into the wind. Smart play, and yeah, they just couldn't get it. Here they go. They go, well, we'll do a trick play of our own. We'll go short 10 metres. Oh, yes, they get the ball back here. Yes, they get the ball back. They've gone short.
They've gone short.
Yep,
Well done.
the ball landed short, bounced forward, and they've forced the error. So, the Bunyas, they're just coming up. They've got a lot more energy than the Dean Smith Memorial here at the moment. So you can see here they're hunting in defence, and there's the try scorer, Charles. He's jumped down the short side. Oh.
Taylor, the number 3 Taylor for the Dean Smith Memorial side. He's tried lots of things today.
Yep.
He's had lots of.
That's it. Well, here we go. They've got a bit of joy with this chip and chase last time. Play on. Play on.
Play on. All right.
Here we go. Can they get the 50? They let it sing straight away. Oh, show and go. Spin. Still going. Oh, good tackle by the big fella up the middle. That was Travis Sol. He's already got a try. He's looking for another one. Oh, the ball hits the deck. Oh, here we go. Kick. Chase. It's a leg race here. Get on it, son. Oh, well done. Scott's done really well to get back on side here as a good fullback will. And great tackle by the 6. No, it's not the 6. It's the 13. Oh, there's Beatson. Oh, he's giving him knock on. I don't know about knock on.
Forward pass, I think he's ruled.
It's all happening over here in the back play as the defending champs, Perga, just putting shots on that wheel. So getting a bit noisy and the crowd's getting a bit rowdy over there.
Bomber was just talking about Perga going for three-peat.
Yes.
Here at the Murri Carnival.
Tough to do, and I think the Brisbane Natives women are doing the same. So they're back-to-back champions as well. So they're the teams to beat. Go, you good thing. Good carry. The 15 Bell. He was looking for someone.
Here's young
Here's the
Taylor
3
again.
again. You've picked him up, haven't you?
Yeah, he hasn't
He's
stopped
a
trying
tryer.
all day. He hasn't stopped trying. He should be proud of himself.
Yeah.
As should all the players, but he's really put his hand up here for the Dean Smith Memorial side.
Out the back, they're looking for a bit of shift here.
Oh,
The 19's been upended. He's just thrown the ball willy-nilly. He's got the mullet
the
to
mullet
bloody
flowing
die for,
there,
hasn't he?
hasn't he?
I
Got a
haven't seen
mullet
one
and a
like that
half.
for a while.
jeez.
Oh, he's called it back the touch. He's picked that up as a forward pass.
Oh.
Getting a bit scrappy here in the back end of this
Yeah.
game with about 4 minutes left on the clock in the second half here. We've got the South Sunny Coast Bunyas
Number 1 side.
number 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've got 2 here today this week. So 44 points to 4 over the Dean Smith Memorial side. So scrum packed on the attack. 40 out. They go down the left-hand side through the 7. There's Cobbo. He's one of 2 Cobbos in this team, and then they come in numbers. And here they go. Bang!
There he
we
is,
saw that. That's
Beatson.
Beatson. Jeez, he come out the line. And
You've seen him coming.
don't
You've
know
seen him
who-
coming last week. He had him
Yes.
lined up for days.
I don't know who the carrier was, but he handled it very well, the big unit.
It sickened him too, it has.
Yeah. He's been a trier today, the 10. I've seen a little bit of that Lemmermore.
Yeah.
He tried hard early. As they come down the right side, Beatson out again early, but
Oh,
missing.
he's
Uh-oh.
just dead set.
Here's your Maxi. Here's Maxi. He'll go the length. He'll go around under the post. Intercept.
Unfortunately, Mackie thought he was passing to a teammate,
Yes.
and it was actually he mate Max, and Max runs the length of the field, basically.
He gets the hat trick. First one to get a hat trick here in this 50 points to 4.
No, Wallet got the hat trick before him.
Oh,
remember?
no, Wally's got one too. Yeah,
Remember-
there's the second hat trick.
Remember the car park stopped him?
That's right,
It was
yes,
only
run
car
through the
park.
fence. That's right.
right.
Yes, so the burger. Hartzenberg. Must have a little bit of German or something ancestry there with the surname like that.
Yeah.
Well, we got the I don't think I've mentioned them yet, but we got the ball boys running around here in yellow. There's 2 or 3 of them running around on every field. They've done a great job as well today. Well, the whole carnival really, and they also they're not getting paid. I think they just get paid in hot chips or a sandwich or something, don't they? Or
Yeah, I think so.
Sugar-free drinks. So it's really good that they love it too, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Being involved.
When my boys were younger, they used to love doing that sort of stuff, and
Yep.
in actual fact, make me stay, an hour or 2 longer because they wanted to do the ball boy stuff.
Ball boy,
and,
yep.
It's fantastic. The young fellas are here as well. I've enjoyed myself this week, Tukes, with all the young stuff there. The younger boys and girls.
Earlier? Yeah, we had what,
Earlier
500,
in the
700?
week.
500 to 700 little from under 4s, I think it was, 4 or 5s, all the way through to about 11s. Running around here, just having fun. I think you just nominate your son and they just put them in a group of 8 or 10 and they have a little crack against each other.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And just
Controlled chaos?
Yeah, controlled chaos. It's all about the participation for the younger ones.
Yeah, and we had the under 12s playing over there in the main stadium earlier in the week, and they picked a merit side. There's the hooter as Beatson staggers across the field. They're not done with yet, the Bunyas. They're lining up. Oh no, he's in front of the kicker. Scott, too fast. Can he get the bounce? Yes, he can. It's try time. Scott gets he gets one as well. So they're just lining up here, and it's 54 now as they score right on the hooter. And I don't think it could have come quick enough for the Dean Smith Memorials, unfortunately. And we'll wait and see if they take the conversion. Yeah, looks like Scott's going to take the conversion. And again, for and against points are vital. They could be vital at the back end of the carnival.
Yeah, as I was saying before, unfortunately for the Dean Smith Memorial side, but thanks very much to all the players, not only here for the men's that I'm watching, all the players that have played for all the Dean Smith Memorial sides. I thank you very much for doing that. Like I said in commentary just before, Dino was a very good friend of mine, and it's an absolute pleasure to see all these players putting on the jersey for Dino.
Yes, and the kick is unsuccessful. So that's a wrap here on field 3 in the men's open men's competition. Bunyas run out winners 54 points to 4 over the Dean Smith Memorial team. And thanks again to big Ray Nagus for his commentary here. And I'm going to hand it over to the main man of the team, big Chris Bomos. And we'll be back soon. Thank you very much.
Welcome everybody to our coverage of the 2022 QMC, Queensland Murri Carnival. I'm Chris Bombolis, joined in commentary by Taliqua Clancy. Welcome.
Thank you. Amazing to be here to watch everybody.
Great day, isn't it?
Oh, stunning. Stunning. Perfect day for footy.
We are here at the Peninsula in Redcliffe. This is a open women's match between the Redbacks, who are in the red and black strip, up against the Brisbane Blacks, who are in the multicoloured uniform. They are about to kick off as we continue our carnival for 2022, the Queensland Murri Carnival. Taliqua, of course, is one of our Deadly Choices ambassadors who have been out and about for the last few days, engaging with the many fans that have been here.
Oh, it's more special for me to get back with the community. That's what Murri Carnival's about, and we all feel it. So it's just awesome to watch the new female athletes coming through. It's so inspiring, and yeah, I've seen some really great talent.
And we've seen them in the age groups, the 15 and 17-year-old girls and the 16 and 18-year-old boys. We had a couple of Queensland Murri teams announced in those age groups, and some fantastic talent and some great enthusiasm and great spirit.
Yeah, it's really huge opportunities. Yeah, I'm just really excited for them. It's really awesome to see them prospering and going on to do great things. There's so many opportunities now for especially even the women in sport.
I think the referee's waiting for a hooter. We might just get a message to him that you can kick off whenever you like. The hooter's well and truly sounded. I think you're getting the message. There's a little bit of confusion. There we go. Message finally got through as the Blacks, or the Natives, kick off deep into the corner of the Redbacks, and they bring the ball forward. While we're in the early stages of this match, as the two teams sort themselves out, let's pay tribute to our Queensland Murri Carnival sponsors. Naming a few of those: Queensland Government, of course. There's also QUT. We've mentioned Deadly Choices. They're on board with us. We're in the 10th year of this carnival. We've got Strutties, we've got Rebel, we've got Priceline Pharmacies. We welcome them all, one and sundry, and we thank them for their support. There's a turnover early, and Brisbane Natives have got the ball. They try to post first points in this match. Women's Open Division here at QMC 22. Both teams trying to sort themselves out. Here's a good run, straight up the middle, taking on the defence, and they hold firm at this point. Now they come to the short side. Opportunity out wide and straightened up by one of the big edge forwards. Referee says last use of the ball in this set, and they get it out wide, and there's the first try. Goes out wide, and Brisbane Blacks open the scoring. 4 points to 0. I'd be pleased with that. First use of the football after an early mistake from their opponents, and they are able to come away with points. Again, we apologise if we have players' names wrong. We've had a technical issue, bit of a malfunction, and couldn't get confirmation of the team numbers. So at the start of the carnival, the teams obviously issue jerseys, and some of those jerseys don't fit to the names or the numbers, so we have to swap them around, and it'll take us just one match into this part of the tournament. It's an early try. to Brisbane. They're waiting for a kicking tee. It's not forthcoming at the moment. Might be waiting here for a while. And the young kids coming out.
Yep.
Breaking into a
Good
gallop
job,
now.
Bob. Good job, Bob.
Those first few steps were very gentle. And all of a sudden, you can see the urgency that we're waiting. The game's being held up.
Hey, look. Good job. He'll be a pro now.
Absolutely. You got to ease into it. You can't go too hard too fast, I say. Just having a quick look here at the fixtures. Conversion attempt from out wide. Unsuccessful, so the score remains at 4 points to 0. Early in this match between Brisbane natives and the Redbacks. Redbacks to kick off. So, League, well, while we're waiting for the kick-off, how about you explain your role as an ambassador? What does it entail?
For me, I'm just very fortunate enough that I get to have the fortunate position of my career of being a full-time beach volleyball athlete, that when I'm home and not traveling around the world, that I get to come back and connect with community and just really put out the positive message that Daily Choices have about, getting around community, supporting community with health. That's really, it's a huge part of supporting each other and supporting community, and to make sure they're all fit and healthy, and that's really what my job as an ambassador is, to help promote. Yeah.
And this carnival itself, while there's competition and prestige involved, it is all about health and well-being. The young kids, it's smoke-free, alcohol-free, drug-free, and tobacco-free. So we promoting health and well-being as a deadly choice.
Yeah, 100%. It's all about healthy habits and healthy lifestyle.
And the kids have a health check while they're here. There has to be an attendance rate of 90% for them. And before any of the players in these open divisions play, they have to have their health check. Penalty here to the Redbacks. They're looking to strike back. They're down by 4 points to 0, having conceded the first try in this match, an open women's division match. They come back to the centre. They start to wind up. That's 11. Tisha Chef. Defence is good at this stage. Come one off the ruck again. Looking to break the defence, and the defence, 2-3 players in there. Hold her up. Again, they go to the far side of the oval. Little chip kick in. Mistake trying to field it, so they'll get another 6. And you speak about connection. The first couple of days, there's some wonderful reunions and people getting to say hello to each other, and the smiles on faces as they see each other for the first time in quite a while.
Yeah, definitely. Even I've had a few reunions, which is special, so I know exactly what you mean. But my favourite part is actually seeing all the little kids, though. Their faces light up and just running around with footy in hand. It's really, that's what it's all about. That's where the future really lies, and it's awesome that we can be a part of, showing them the connection to community and the healthy habits.
Did you happen to catch any of the coaching clinics on day one, where the young kids were part of coaching clinics, and the Carnival ambassador, David Fafita, was amongst them? The smiles, you could not wish for something better. They were beaming across the stadium. Scrum here. The referee says the natives can have the feed. They're in front by 4-0, an early try. They're up against the Redbacks. Now they need to do the simple things right and work their way out. Ball comes out of the scrum and they move it forward. Good run.
Good run.
Under the defensive pressure of two opponents, she's able to cart the ball and progress it up the field. And here's another good jinking run, and the defence then comes in and puts an end to that foray. Natives now again coming to this near side. Through the hands, couple of passes off the ruck and good post contact meters. Ball comes free. Ref gets a signal from the touchy that it was knocked out illegally. So it'll be a penalty here to the Brisbane Natives. I'll get a tap. Restart. 5 metres into opposition territory. Take the tap and hand it off, one off the ruck, and they make another 9 metres. Well, that's a little drop in the play of the ball, so it'll be a scrum. Unfortunate mistake. I'll tell you what has played havoc here in the last couple of days is the wind.
Yeah, it is particularly windy. I don't know. In beach volleyball, I know that's can be an advantage or a weakness, but I don't know what it does to the footy.
In rugby league, you get the unpredictable bounce of a rugby league ball, and then it's difficult to pass and catch, and kicks need to be judged. So, yeah, it makes life awkward.
There you go. No.
So there you go. See, it's an education.
Yeah. I guess it's the same in beach volleyball, but, yeah, I tend to love the wind.
How does it affect your game while we watch the Redbacks advance the ball?
It really depends. It's really good advantage if you're serving.
Mm-hmm.
And so you can really catch that wind and make that ball drop. And, yeah, I really love jump serving. So that's, yeah,
so
I love
a bit
it.
of power play?
Yeah, a bit of a power play, which is good for the game.
Cool. And what's your program looking like for the rest of this year and early next year?
Yeah, so soon we'll head back into pre-season.
Yep.
We've just decided to call the season a little bit early. We have an event in December down in Torquay, which will be nice to have a World Tour event with all the top teams in the world coming to Australia, which is nice.
Nice spot that, Torquay.
A bit random. I definitely prefer it to be at Coolangatta, but anyways.
Torquay's a lovely spot.
I've never been. I know it is for surfing.
Yeah, it is for surfing. Yeah, I'm not so sure about beach volleyball. Yeah. But it's a lovely part of the world, I must say.
Oh, no.
Another knock on. So a few mistakes creeping into this game. And then after that?
Olympic qualification starts next year. So I'm going to be back getting prepared and qualifying for Paris.
Gee, that's come around quick.
So quick, so quick. So January 1, I'm straight back into Olympic qualification.
Wow. It only feels like they've just finished.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that.
Feed here for the Brisbane Natives. They're leading by 4-0. We are midway through the first half of this Women's Open Division clash. Teams are still really trying to get the basics right here. Gets up a bit gingerly. Again, nice contact here. Good defence. Had some wonderful support for the teams here. As I say, the junior part of the carnival has wrapped up. Here's a mistake and a chance now for the Redbacks to hang on to possession. The support has been fantastic. Lots and lots of supporters, very, very enthusiastic in their cheering and support of the players. So let's hope it continues for the next couple of days as we progress through the Open Women's and Open Men's. Here they go. They charge up the middle, the Redbacks. It's a good run. Gives them good momentum. They're looking for their first points of the afternoon. Of course, the Brisbane natives and the pardon me, Perga Wagtails, the defending champions. Both teams looking for 3 peats. So the interest is very, very high. Here's a kick in general play. It comes off the upright. The bounce is awkward, and the referee says, you knocked it into touch. No, he says we'll come back to the 20 for a restart. The Natives lead by 4 points to 0. They are the defending champions. Strong defence. As I say, they're looking for 3 in a row at this carnival. Good strong run this time. Defence holds firm. They get it to just shy of the halfway mark, and the Natives come down this narrow edge, and again a mistake. The ref says that went backwards, and you can hang on to possession, and stands in the tackle and gets an offload. And the defence comes across and tries to shove her into touch, which is deemed a shoulder charge. You can't do that, says the ref. Natives have got a free kick. They put it into touch, and now they've got a full set deep in the red zone. First tackle comes back to the 11. She heads again to the narrow side, put down right up near our commentary position. They're fanned across Dolphin Oval, field 3. Little jinky run, try to get in. Again from dummy half. There's a gap out here, and the ball bounces, hits the turf, but it's play on. And that'll be a try. Referee comes over and signals it. So that'll be their second try of the afternoon. 8-0 it is. Again, doing the simple things right. Even though the ball went to ground, they were able to pick it up and play on. And pick up their second try of the afternoon. 8 points to 0 in favour of the Natives. While we're waiting for the conversion, let's pay tribute to our sponsors who make a carnival like this, which is in its 10th year possible. Good attempt. Not quite got the legs or the direction. Health and Wellbeing, of course, the Queensland Government. Deadly Choices, the Institute for Urban Indigenous Health, QUT. The Moreton Bay Regional Council, of course, we are in Redcliffe, right in the midst of the peninsula. And they are our hosts here, along with the Redcliffe Dolphins, so we say thanks to them. Containers for Change, Priceline Pharmacy, Rebel with us again, and Struddies. And we say thanks to Paul and Ross and the team at Struddies. They've got an outlet here which has been doing great business. And you can see all the uniforms. They look fantastic. Well done to Struddies. Queensland Rugby League, who are on board with us again, and of course the Queensland Law Group. We say thanks to them, one and all. We appreciate your support for this carnival and into the future. Kick-off from the Redbacks, and the Natives again with a strong charge, but equally as strong the defence. Says stop here. And she does, and they come to our commentary side of the oval. 2 tackles, and they're 10 metres shy of the halfway. The Natives, their first outing for this carnival. The defending champs get the ball just inside opposition territory. They go to the far side. And again, the defence pretty good. Come back towards us. A little stop, a little pause in play. And the big forwards do the hard yards. This is a good set after points. Kicks a good one and gets an awkward bounce. Luckily diffuses it. Now the Redbacks looking to get it up the other end. They seem to have spent most of the match down here under pressure. So far the damage not too bad as we head towards half time. It's a nice little step and a fend and a little bit of acceleration, and the referee says there's been an infringement. High tackle. So there'll be a penalty here. I'd say they'll be taking tap. No, they're going for touch. That's a good kick. So they'll be 8 metres inside their own territory, the Redbacks. Dying minutes of the first half of this open women's contest between the Redbacks and the Brisbane Natives.
Good tackle, she felt that one.
Absolutely. Struggling to get back to her feet and play the ball. I think that's her first involvement in the game. She's come off the bench. She's back up and playing the ball. Ref's ready now. They come to this side again. Looking to open their account in this match. They're down by 8 points to 0. Oh, solid hit. The ref says there was tackle wasn't affected, and up she gets. Wow, that's a great effort to recover from that.
And this is why I will stick to beach volleyball.
You don't get heavy contact like that in beach volleyball?
No, maybe with the sand, but that's still more forgiving.
Up goes the kick. It's into open spaces and a very kind bounce for the Natives. And they diffuse the situation as we head towards half time. Could only be a matter of seconds left. That's a good tackle. They don't advance the ball at all. Now a dart from dummy half. Natives have scored 2 first half tries and they lead 8 points to 0 against the Redbacks. And their fans are celebrating some very stirring defence there. There's an errant pass. Oh, and there's a knock on. Mistake deep inside their 20, so this is an opportunity for the Redbacks if they can get a scrum happening before the hooter starts. Taking an eternity for the scrum to form. They're about to pack the scrum. Oh no, they were always in danger of missing out. And the halftime hooter goes, and we'll go and have some oranges and take a 5-minute break with the Brisbane Natives leading the Redbacks by 8 points to 0. Welcome back to our coverage of QMC 2022. It is a women's open match between the Redbacks and the Brisbane Blacks. And the Brisbane Blacks are in front by 8 points to 0 as we head into the last 25 minutes of this match. Mistake from the kickoff, though, offers the Redbacks an opportunity. Joining me in commentary, I'm Chris Bombolis, Taliqua Clancy, and we are ready for an interesting 25 minutes. Can the Redbacks spring an upset and come back? Or can the Blacks get through and celebrate victory? Here's the Redbacks now. They trail by 8 points to 0 against the Blacks, the Brisbane Blacks. They go to the far side. Again, looking for the forwards to do the hard yards, and they're very, very close, but the defence swarms in as the Redbacks now look to go wide again. Got a couple of tackles left. They dive in from dummy half. The referee consults with both touch judges and says that'll be a try. So they have opened their account and narrowed the deficit to 4 points. 8-4 it is in favour of the Brisbane Blacks. But the Redbacks are on the board. You'd love a little dive over from dummy halves. There's not too much effort there, not too much energy expended. You can save it for a powerful serve.
Yeah, she made it look easy, I don't think. But it was a great try. She made that look very easy.
She did indeed, and it's not that easy. There's arms and legs and people in the way, bodies, and you got to take it on.
Yeah,
she
definitely takes a lot more courage than I think I have.
How do you handle pressure as as an elite athlete? Let's just say you're down, match point, and everything's riding on your serve. How do you step up to the line and say, righto, I'm going to put this in and we're going to get this point?
It's all about the processes.
Good
really.
kick in the end.
Yeah, amazing kick.
Yeah.
That's it. They're right back in the game now.
Yep, 8-6 it is. So the Redbacks get a converted try. The Brisbane Blacks have two unconverted tries and lead by just the 2 points. So, yeah, let's go back to pressure.
But that was a great example there. It's just going back to your processes.
Mm-hmm.
You know what you're doing. You've done the hard work. It's just about trusting the process, trusting your teammates, good communication in certain points. But I would say just a conversion is very similar to our serve. So it's all about just, your routine, sticking to your process. And that's how you best handle moments of pressure.
How do you handle nerves, though? Do you suffer from nerves? Do you get a bit nervous?
Definitely get nerves. I love nerves. I think nerves are important.
Mm-hmm.
So when I get them, they actually make me happy because that means, I love getting nervous. It means I still care, and it's a part of the beauty of sport. I love them.
What I always used to say is when you're doing live broadcasts and things like this is you try to convert that nervous energy into positive energy. Like your nerves, it's like the red light goes on and let's go.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. That's it. Like you got to. Nerves are a great thing, even though they can maybe tell you a different story. But it's important to bring that back to a positive message.
Now the Redbacks. Important now for them to complete after points. They got themselves back into this contest. They were down by 8 points to 0 at halftime. They've got a converted try, and it's now just 8-6. And they seem to be camped down this end of the field since we resumed, and now they go for the kick, and it's in behind between the winger and the fullback. It might have too much on it. No, it's going to sit up in the in goal, so it's perfect. Oh, and here's defence into attack as she comes down the sideline and steps back in and gets away from the sideline. High shot. A little high. Ref says, you can't do that. We'll have a penalty here. And again, The Redbacks don't want to give momentum back to their opponents. And Talik, have you had a chance to catch up with some of your fellow Deadly Choices ambassadors and chew the fat?
Yeah, it's nice to see other ambassadors around, especially because a lot of them have finished their seasons of footy as well. So at this time of year, a lot of sports is wrapping up. So it's nice to just show support and hope that everyone hasn't been too injured and just, support each other on a great season.
Now, as an elite athlete yourself, can you let yourself go a little bit over Christmas, New Year? Like, can you have the Christmas ham and turkey and a bit of gravy and that sort of stuff?
It's just like everything. Everything needs balance for sure.
Moderation.
Everything is about balance, but it's definitely important. You can't be on all the time, and that's a requirement that even when you're off, it's still in the back of your head. So, you do have opportunities to relax and enjoy yourself, but
what do you do? What's your thing to relax and chill?
Just hang out with family and friends. Just love to get that, the connection back to the community, which this is like Murri Carnival is all about. So you'll see all of us ambassadors, even ones who aren't ambassadors, just out here getting apart and supporting each other. That's huge, and I'd like a bit of travel as well. And that's really what I do to just relax.
Oh, there's some heavy defence there. Good body contact.
I felt
sure you don't get that at the net in volleyball, do you?
Definitely not.
And they run through the middle again now, the Redbacks. They're chasing back-to-back tries. They were down by 8 points to 0. They've scored the last one, which was converted. And now they go for the chip kick out the back, and it worked last time, but not this time, too long. So the ball will come back to the 20 and a 7-tackle set. And if you're a beach volleyball and you play most of it at the beach, do you like the beach as a relaxation place?
I do. But I just also don't like getting sandy, which might sound really funny.
It
but,
does sound funny. That's like a
like
footballer who says they're allergic to grass.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Love playing beach volleyball. Obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Don't love sand. But I love the cafe near the beach.
Surely the soft, puffy white sand that we have here in Australia is good.
Oh, we have the best sand in the world. I can definitely tell you that.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask.
By far have the best sand in the world.
Yep. Yeah, I've been to a lot of beaches that they call sandy beaches. It's more like pebbles or rocks.
It's gravel,
Seriously. And it is the Brisbane Blacks now on the attack. It's been a while since they've been down this end of the paddock. And can she stand up at fullback? She does. And that is a lovely piece of individual brilliance to make sure that they extend their lead by another 4 points at least. Did you like that?
Yeah, that was pretty damn good. That was and she had in the last 2 tries as well that they've had, she's also played a huge role in that as well. So no surprises that she got one for herself just then.
Absolutely, piece of individual brilliance. And the lead goes back to 6 points now, 12 points to 6.
It looked like she plays a bit of rugby 7 too, because she went to do the drop. That was funny.
That's not bad, is it? You want to take the drop kick in as opposed to the set kick. She gets it anyway. That'll take it back out to an 8-point buffer for the Brisbane Blacks. They lead 14 points to 6.
Sorry.
Just a reminder, everyone, this is the Queensland Murri Carnival for 2022. We are in downtown Redcliffe at Dolphin Oval. And you are watching a women's open match between the Brisbane Blacks and the Redbacks. And at the moment, it is an 8-point buffer. to the Blacks. Just when the Redbacks thought they were getting back into the match, a response from the Brisbane Blacks. And we're back at an 8-point buffer, which is what it was at halftime. Here's a good run, good return of the footy. Again, the defence, even though it waited for it, was pretty strong once they made contact. Again, good dart from dummy half, great metres. Second tackle, and they're just shy of the halfway. This is very good in their processes and doing the simple things right. There's a good offload. It goes wider again. And if she can get an offload, that'll be very dangerous. Oh, she looked too. And it's important to complete your set after points. And again, she winds up and beats the first tackle and continues to push and struggle towards the 20. Final tackle, but they're deep inside enemy territory as the chip kip goes up and it sits up nicely in the end goal. And there's a jink and a step and a finally put down. Redbacks need some points. They're down by 8. Go wide. They come back inside. You don't want to flirt with the sidelines here. Seen a lot of players being thrown over the sideline. Oh, head goes back from the initial contact. That was good. It's a sloppy play the ball, and the ref says, I don't like it. You're going to have to do it again. Beautiful afternoon in Redcliffe. Women's Open match here on field 3. Remember, you've got coverage on all the fields at the moment. I can see 2 fields. There's no action. There's action behind me on field 2. We are here at field 3. Thanks for joining our coverage. Hope you're enjoying it. Let all your friends know about it. If you're in the Redcliffe area, live in the peninsula, come on down. Come and join us. Some great rugby league action. Brisbane Blacks with the feed. The Lock's waiting for it. Takes it out. One off. They go back inside to where all the defence was. And again, good contact as the 2 heads go back. As the collision was quite hard. This is the young girl who was very good at scoring that solo try. Can't confirm it, but Nadana Clark, we do believe it is. We're having a few troubles with our computer updating the team sheets. Well, there's a lovely offload, and the natives, the Blacks, I beg your pardon, are on their way. They're within sight of yet another try. They've scored 3. They're looking for their 4th. And they're about a metre out with 1 play left. Will they go from dummy half? They do. And they'll cross and extend their lead to 18 points to 6. They just had the defence backpedaling and couldn't recover, even though it was the last tackle. Taliqua, tell us about when you're on a court and you need a timeout, you need a breather, things are not going your way. Can you do that? Can you take the timeout and then, have a discussion about where you're at and try and change momentum?
Yeah, we get we get 1 timeout as a team, and then we also give a technical timeout when points gets to the score of 21. So it's really important just to reset. Sometimes you might have some feedback to say to each other to push around the opposition, and sometimes you just need a moment just to sit and just to reset.
Because momentum, as we know in sport, is paramount. If you've got momentum, you don't want to have a break. If you don't have momentum and you need to change it, you need a break, you need something. You need something to go your way.
100%. It's huge. And the confidence you can see with the Bandits right now. the natives, sorry, they look very confident in where they're at in the game. They're just getting stronger and stronger now, and it looked way more fluent through that set of 6 as well.
Conversion attempt's a good one. And the touch judges like it, so you can add another 2 points and make it 20 points to 6. Total control now as we head into the last 8 minutes. This women's open division match. Brisbane Blacks versus the Redbacks. Redbacks just one of the players having a friendly chat with the referee. Of course, this whole carnival played in great spirit.
Always. But you got to be a bit competitive. Being a bit guilty stages of that too.
Oh, I couldn't figure you for a competitive person.
No,
Come on. You wanted to race me to the coffee shop before. And I wouldn't have backed myself. Let me put you straight. Good deep kick-off, fielded there by I was going to say the All Blacks. About to be playing rugby by the Brisbane Blacks. Again, a good settling run. This is what they've been able to do well. The little things. Just 1 and 2 passes off the ruck and then straighten it. Take the tackle. And you mentioned it before, Talik, with the processes. They're very good at that at the moment. Just going through their processes. No panic. And then when they need a bit of ad-lib footy, they're quite happy to do it. But at the moment, this is what they need to do. They need to get the ball up the other end of the field. So they're prepared to roll up the sleeves. Oh, that'll be a sloppy play the ball. I think that was commentator's curse. I just put the mocker on. Not for the first time in this tournament, I might add. And I might just say to you, you're lucky I don't commentate beach volleyball.
You know what? I think now I'm going to start using that and say that wasn't me. That was the commentators.
That's it.
Feel
Commentator's curse.
It wasn't
That's
me.
it. No, hey, it's them. I can hear them.
Yeah.
Do you have commentary on the court?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usually
like there's
have
an
a bit of
on-court.
MC, DJ,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then like
Okay.
standard.
Do you like the music
behind the
sometimes?
scenes. Love the music.
Have you ever blown
All
up because
about
you
Santa
didn't
Claus.
like someone's soundtrack?
Yeah. Me and Rufe are guilty of that. We're like, no, this ain't it.
It's not
You're
happening
putting
for
me to
me.
sleep.
Oh, the Redbacks. It was slinging tackle there. They need points and they need them quickly, and lots of them. They're down by 20 points to 6, and we've got about 5 minutes left. This women's open division match. Brisbane Blacks versus the Redbacks, and the Redbacks have possession and they go deeper and wider, and I think that ball's come loose. Yeah. What's the funniest thing that's happened on court or you've seen?
On court?
Yeah.
I do have one story where I've rocked up to the warm-up court and I've completely forgotten to put on my bikini bottoms and pull down my underwear in front of everybody. Had to quickly run back to the hotel and get my bikinis.
Thanks for sharing that with us.
I was a bit tortured with that one, but that's definitely...
That is very funny.
Yeah, that happened. I was like, oops.
Oops. Oh, sorry
I'll be
about
back,
that.
team.
Yeah. I hope you were wearing your good ones.
No, I wasn't.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
they're my granny ones too. I was like, damn it. Anyways.
Oh, let's get back to the footy. That's too funny. That is too funny. Oh, I'm glad I asked now. Oh, the things that happen. Are you a superstitious person? Do you love your favourite costume, favourite outfit, favourite
I
shoes?
wouldn't say I'm super... Well, I guess it's suspicious. I don't know if it's suspicious, but I just always have to wear a visor. Even if it's I've had 12 a.m. games. Definitely not going to be sunny.
No.
But I have to wear my visor. Yeah, just have to have my visor.
That's it. That's the one.
Yeah.
Probably superstition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Favourite cosy that you want to wear all the time?
No.
There you go. Well, that's interesting in itself. It's nice to get inside the head of elite athletes, you know.
Makes absolutely no sense. When I lose games, I have to change my sarong.
See, you are. You're
But it
starting to
makes me
free
feel
up a
better,
few
yeah.
more. Yeah,
My sarong
yeah.
is also a thing as well.
And do you have a celebration for when you win or anything like that, or something that, you know?
Every team has
Yeah.
like a high five.
Yeah.
Yeah, every team has a little fancy high five.
Here's the Redbacks now on attack. You heard it all here. Taliqua Clancy coming up with a few insights into her career as an elite athlete, including forgetting to put her Keenies on. And the Brisbane Blacks cruising towards a victory. They lead by 20 points to 6. We're in the dying minutes of this match. They've been good.
Nice
That's
hit.
a nice hit. Yeah, absolutely. Where was that for the entire contest? We've seen it sporadically, but not enough of it, as the Brisbane Blacks shift the ball out wide again. They're 10 metres into opposition territory. A couple of tackles left on this set. One of the Redbacks zoomed out of the line quickly, so there was an opportunity. I wonder if they'll think about it now. A run towards the gap, step and a jink, and ball comes free, and the referee says we need a scrum. He actually rules that it was a knock-on by the Redbacks, who reefed in the tackle, and the ball came free. But in the process of trying to field the ball, they've knocked it on. So with a couple of minutes to go, possession goes to the Brisbane Blacks. Subs coming on and off. Of course, it's unlimited subs here. 25 minutes a half, 5-minute break between matches and 5 minutes for halftime. This one heading towards the last 60 seconds. Have they got another try for us? A little bit more magic from the Brisbane Blacks. They head to the far side of the ground. Keep it rolling out to the left. Little straighten. Looks for the winger. Well picked up down around her bootlaces, but unfortunately she's tackled into touch, so that'll be a changeover. Points to 6 here in this Women's Open Division match. Redbacks trailing. The Brisbane Blacks. They throw it around. They've got nothing to lose here. They might as well go for it, and the ref's going to call that back as a forward pass. Unlucky. They chanced their arm right on their own line. Thought they'd created an overlap, but the ref's called it back for a forward pass. We won't have time to pack the scrum. The refs heard the hooter in the background, and that'll bring to an end this Women's Open Division match between the Brisbane Blacks and the Redbacks. And the Brisbane Blacks are successful by 20 points to 6. We're going to take a break from the commentary. Back in a few minutes with more great action from the Queensland Murri Carnival for 2022. Thanks for your company.
Welcome back here at the Queensland Murri Carnival. We're on field 3. We've got an open ladies match. We've got the Joan Smith Memorial ladies versus the Bayside Sisters. As you look at on the field there, the team in yellow, in the Parramatta Eels colours actually, are the Joan Smith Memorial, and the Bayside Sisters are in the blue and white. And as they've just done the toss here, it looks like the Bayside Sisters are going to receive the ball. They'll be running left to right as you are watching on screen. And I'm joined in commentary with Goma Conlon. How are you, mate? How you been?
Good, my brother. Been a good warm day today.
Yeah, the weather's been amazing, hasn't it?
It's been wonderful.
Yeah, so got the open women's, and I've had enough time in the break to get around to the two teams and check their team list. So we should be right on the money here today, this afternoon, in this
And it's kickoff.
2 o'clock game as they kick off down here to the right hand side. We just got to get these numbers all sorted, but we should be all right. I'll just make sure we got the right teams here, the Bayside Sisters here. Tackle 3, the big front rower, as she's rolled the sleeves up. That's Katie J. Back to the next front rower, rolling. That's a good set so far. The 8, Shaniqua. They go down the left-hand side through another front rower. The 11, sorry, that's Kendall. She takes it there on play 4 as they come back to the middle to settle the play. That's her second carry in the set. Shaniqua guard side. So that's a really good opening set, Goma, for the Bayside Sisters. It's been touched.
It could be 6 again.
She got the ball back. Oh, he's caught a little knock on, unlucky. That's a really good set for the start of the carnival for these girls.
Good set for them. And
yeah, got to the kick.
It's against the breeze too, so be able to get down there, get the kick done. Unfortunately,
little knock on the kick chase, but well done to the Joan Smith. They've completed that set. They've they defended it really well, and we'll see what they can do as they look to work out from off their own line here. Earlier, the referee's just given them a bit of feedback on feet back there. Make the clean tunnel. Oh, she's looking to hook it. There we go. There's the feed by the 6. This is
that's a good run.
great. K. Oh, she's
She
great.
lost a
They
great
forced
tackle.
an error. Yeah, Tanisha Ketchup. She's just coughed the ball up on play 1. Now the Bayside Sisters are on attack here through the 6. Chelsea Campbell. She's been very active. Here's the 8. Oh no, the 3. Here's the 3, Nikita. Oh, they drive her back. Play 2. Here's play 3. They come to the post. The 7 show. Go inside. Oh,
Great defence.
what contact from the 9. Wow, Akaya Maguire. Little kick over the top. The chase is on. I'm not sure here. No, the ball's been grounded in goal. The referee's very animated there. The kick chase was on, but Joan Smith Memorial, they did enough to ground that ball, and it was very skillful little dink over the top.
They almost had it, Dukes. Almost had it.
Yeah, very close. Drop out. That's a really nice drop out, and they found touch. Wow. This game hasn't settled down yet, is it? We've got chip and chases, and we got in goals, and now we just had a really nice drop out there from out to the right-hand side, and
It's great. They get the ball
get
back.
the ball back. Smart play.
I think this is their second set, and so they get the ball back now and have a
On the
chance to be
attack.
able to, on the attack and see what they can do with the ball and get it out of their half.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to have a chat with some of the staff down there at the Joan Smith Memorial, and Joan Smith was a absolute Parramatta fanatic, and she unfortunately passed with cancer last year, and so they thought, let's roll out the blue and the gold, and it seems to be the theme at the moment. The women are in there, the men are in the NRL as well, and now they're hoping that they can bring a bit of the joy
here to the Queensland Murri Carnival as they roll through with Tanisha Ketchup. Oh, there's some good footwork. Big girl, number 8, Lisa. Lisa. Oh, here's another one.
Under the 25, I think it is.
25 it is, yes. Oh, I just can't get the name. There's no number there for 25. For the Joan Smiths. We'll endeavour to get that number to it. Oh, that's a great rocket.
13.
Oh, just out the back behind the winger, but she stays in field. Well done. She's wearing the 3. It's, well, that's not Waverley Marsh, unfortunately. Don't know what's happened there, but that's play on. The kick goes through.
Oh, we've got the number 1.
Oh, that's a great chase. She puts it on the toe as well. This is going to be a try. Wow.
The players like it.
It's a classic example of an average kick can be a good one with a good chase.
Good chase by the number 1.
She did well.
Certainly showed a bit of speed and
we've got
enthusiasm to get down there.
Tegan Blanche, she crosses over for the first try, and that's 4 points to 0 here early in the first half at the Queensland Murri Carnival here on Field 3. We've got the Open Women's, and if you've just joined us, we've got the Joan Smith Memorial side here in the yellow who've just scored. They're up against the Bayside Sisters in the blue. And it's 4-0 here at the moment. So, Goma, tell us a little about yourself, mate. What's your story?
Yeah, just a local community member around here. And Conlons, we stem from Cullowly, Thargomindah, but our people was taken up to Sherbrooke, and on the other side we have Waka Waka, and so we around the community and help out around Brisbane natives and involved in the churches, involved in community. We actually out this way doing a bit of cleaning as well, LKG cleaning services.
Oh, gotcha, yep.
Keep
I've
the
seen
carnival
the boys
up
out
and
there,
good,
I've seen Edric Lee donned the shirt, and I tried to get him to pick up some of the rubbish too. He wouldn't do it. Wouldn't have a bar of it. But great to see him out here, and I've seen a few of them out there getting around. What's our young fella from the Raiders, the little fullback? Just can't think of his name now.
For the Raiders?
Yeah, the Canberra Raiders. He's up here at the moment. Xavier Savage. Yes, I just saw him sniffing around, and Brenko Lee's been around as well. So
probably running around here somewhere. Bought their boots, I suppose.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, well, Brenko's Wayne's not happy apparently, but Brenko's very keen to have a run. So he'll be having a run. I think more in the honour of the young fellow who lost his life earlier in the year from Ipswich way. So here we go. Back on the attack. Another big, strong carry. Orange boots.
By the number 8.
The big 8. I think it's Lisa Matafa.
She's a good runner.
She has that. She did have a good, strong carry there.
Oh, there's a mistake.
First one.
First one after a beautiful set and scored, and that's coach's killer.
Isn't it a coach killer? Straight after points. It's hard to try and get him to bloody do it.
You've probably been there many times.
Oh, mate. Oh, no. I had to be told to calm down there a couple of times when I was coaching schoolboys, actually, under 8s. Here we go. The Bayside Sisters. They've got one of their first opportunities to... whoop. She plays the ball. Here's the big 25. Legs are pumping nice. We'll get down low. The 14, they've gone to their bench already. The 14 is Cassandra. Great defence down low. Oh, there's another really nice tackle. Number 6, Kaisha Baker. Bayside Sisters, yeah. The 9 has a bit of a dip. That's a nice carry. They just need to be able to get that ball, play the ball.
A little bit of support play.
Yes.
They need. They have chances. They're going to try wide. There's an offload. Oh, she's 5th and last. What are they going to do with it? Played at? Was it played at? No, he didn't call it was played at.
Play on.
Play on.
Oh, no, gee, they've got to bring it down. Oh, there's a 2v1 strip. Yes, thank you, sir.
Are you seeing it from here?
Just what the Bayside Sisters needed. They're going to have another set 3 metres off the try line, so looking dangerous here.
They have a great chance to be able to do something with the set of 6, and let's see what they can do if they can equal the score.
Yes.
Over that line. Number 3 to 5. 5 goes for a scurry. Looks like another penalty. Strip the ball.
Strip. It's getting a bit loose here. I've just got a few number changes here. I've just been text through, so sorry to go a bit silent. Here she is again. Oh, what great contact.
Yes, great defence. There's 3 in the tackle.
Oh.
Look, 1, 2, 3.
Who's our girl in the orange? I think it's Az Wallace. She's met her front on. Oh, looking for the offload. They're the Joan Smith Memorial. They're definitely getting off the line and getting the numbers in the tackle here. So let's see. Oh. She comes back scheming through the middle with a little kick. Just a little bit long, and they held out. That's great defence by the Joan Smith Memorial girls. If they can defend like that for most of the day, they're going to be fine.
Nice defence. Second tackle. Number 5 takes a scurry. Good yardage. Tries to play the ball quickly. Ref has no bar of it. Another good hit up, just from dummy half. The number 7. The number 3 again.
Big contact again, and it's forced the error. Wow.
That was big contact.
There's going to be some
25.
sore bodies. Yeah, she threw it all out. Yeah, love it. Yeah, she's worse for wear. Oh, wow. The 9 for Joan Rivers is a Kayla Maguire. She's there's more big contact from the 13. Rhiannon Blair. I'm just having a look down these lists, mate. Their names are a bit all over the place, so I will endeavour to get these names for the Joan Smith. Their team name, their numbers. They've swapped a few numbers there. So, there's a relieving penalty for the Joan Rivers Memorial team inside the 10.
Smith. Yeah, Joan Smith.
Sorry, Joan Smith and Joan Rivers.
I don't know what river that
Yeah,
was.
I know. As the ball's kicked into touch. So back on the attack, we need the Bayside sisters. They need to get up off the line and meet fire with fire here. Big carry. This is a Wazana.
Waizana Komaletti.
Yes. Komaletti. Yeah, sets up the set straight up. Here's the 14 off the bench. It's Aria. Hudson Davis. She's get their play too as they approach the halfway line. They stick down that right-hand side.
Under 15, nice run. Some nice speed, support.
Yeah, that's Naquita Peters.
And good defence equally by...
Yeah, they held him down, slowed to play the ball down as she dips down the side. This 9's a big, angry, strong, solid number 9, isn't she?
She's going
wow.
well.
And they've get 3 and 4 in there, and there's a bit of push and shove at handbags. Here we go. Play on. Oh, I love it. Yes. Oh, that ball's just gone out in front. Can they hang? No, that's play on. The ball's passed back. The 18, she cleans up on the dives on that one. Tanisha Ketchup. They swing it out to the left. It's 5th and last. It looks like they're going to run it.
Baker.
13.
Out to the winger.
Out to the winger. Great try.
Awesome
Great
try.
skill. It's Tashinta Kendall. She scores the try. Number 3. There's, we've got a whole... There's number 3 down the bottom here, mate. So, yeah. Team lists are all over the place, unfortunately. I've just got an email sent with the actual right one. So, I'm trying to do it on the run. But the Joan Smith Memorial team, they hit the front again. 8-0 over the Bayside Sisters here in this Open Women's Clash on Field 3. Download the Queensland Murri Carnival app and you can get all the fields here. We've got 4 fields in action right now, and we've got the men, the women. We've had the 14s, 16s, 15s, and 17 girls, and about 500 to 1,000 little tackers from 4 through to 11. So it's been a busy carnival so far. We're on day 4. She's launched it in the air. That's a great attempt, and she's just
Faded to the left.
faded it down the left-hand side. So the conversion's unsuccessful, and we're here. The score remains 8 points to 0. The Joan Smith Memorial side seem to be dominating right now.
Yes, they've got some good skillful players here at the moment. And
12 and 11.
as they said, Bayside don't seem to be not in a hurry to get up here and
Yeah,
be able to kick it back in, catch a breath. They've been doing some defending.
a lot of hard work, haven't they?
It is hard work. It is hot down here at the moment, warm.
Sun's blaring. We haven't had much sun in the last couple of days. So
Beautiful one day and perfect the
next.
If you're around the area, come on down.
Yes.
Some great games over the weekend. Should be a busy day tomorrow. A few men's teams, some good games going on over the next couple of days. Finals on Sunday.
Yeah, the action's about to heat up. They've got a couple of pool games, the men and women, and then they go into the quarters and semis and all that type of thing. So the cream will rise to the top, and
They done a tricky play. They shaped it one way to kick it, and then they went back
to the
other
left.
way.
Yes.
Oh, a little bit
And
of
the
trickiness.
chasers onto it too.
Good run by the number 12. Here we go. Another good run. Back up to halfway. Quick play the ball by the 17.
17.
Oh,
Kaisha.
11. Was it a shoulder? It was a
It
shoulder.
was a shoulder, and he didn't miss her.
Oh, look good, the defense. It was
Yeah,
11 on.
Kendall.
11 on 11. Oh, bring out the ones, the
I
big
think
guns.
she come out worse for wear too, there, Kendall. Yes.
Oh,
Here we go. They're back on the attack. The Joan Smith Memorial girls, 17. Jeez, she's looking.
Cavini,
What a carry.
Keisha, she's there. What a carry. She's been going good.
Yeah.
Setting in some really
Aggressive.
good carry.
Aggressive. Whoa. They've tried a Hail Mary in this wind as it's picked up. Just a little bit tough to catch under pressure.
Cassandra Dow.
Yeah, no, sorry. No, what was it? 14. No, that's Aria Hudson Davis. Yeah,
We're Hudson. He's changing these names around.
these
here.
names
His
and
last name.
God,
She
they-
changes. Our
they're-
apologies.
they're tricking us, I tell ya.
They gave all jerseys out different ways this morning.
Oh, yes.
Really
So
testing us up in the commentary box.
we've had a few technical glitches, so bear with us here. Bear with us.
25 out from their own line. Bayside takes it out. Up to the 30. Let's see if they can get it out of their half and give themselves a chance or an opportunity to be able to do something. Run up, good run by the 18.
Yeah.
Takes it up to the 40-metre line, still going.
Oh, don't they? Geez, they hit the ground hard. It's got to hurt. There's going to be some sore girls after this again. Down the left-hand
Number one.
side.
Oh, great defence.
Oh, she's
Up to halfway.
halfway here on play 3. Oh, pass just goes behind her, but she calls them under. No, yes. Here's the 11. And the
11 on 11.
She's looking for some payback.
And it's on.
Oh, there's the 9. Is it the 9 or the 13 there? No, it's the.
It's the 11 ended up, but it was number
Yeah.
9. Yeah, number 9.
She's an aggressive girl, isn't she? I love it.
Nice.
Bang.
Oh, what a
yeah, that's a nice shot. And she's
And-
coughed
wow.
it up.
Forced
Well
a mistake.
done.
Number
What a
5.
tackle.
Who was that?
Wingers, they're not supposed to be able to tackle. It
McKinley.
was Jean McKinley. Well
She's
done.
fired up. She's fired up.
The
Getting
team get around,
going.
yeah, high five. That's
Come
what it's
on.
going to take. Love it.
Jean McKinley. McKinley's, remember them living up in Moorabinda Way,
Yes.
west of Rockhampton. Not sure if that's the same crew, the same mob.
I'm getting there, brother. I'm getting
You
there.
get there. They pass it out to McKinley now, and she's calling the shots. Step, scurry, step. She decides to take it on halfway. Number 6, the 13 again.
13 again.
Good run by 13. Takes it into their half. 35 out on the second tackle. 14 has a run. 25 out.
There's the 9. There's the
17
17.
again.
Yeah.
11.
Oh,
Where's the 11?
Nice little offload.
Almost 10 metres out.
Cassandra Dow.
They got 2 chances.
Ooh.
Still 2 tackles up their sleeve.
Yeah. As they shift down the short side. Oh, cut out ball to the 1. Good fend. Back passes it back on the inside. Oh,
intercepted.
Oh, I think it's the 8. The 8 gets the intercept. That's Shaniqua Garside. Boom. Big collision up front. Oh, numbers in the tackle too. Wow. They hold him out, the Bayside sisters. Here we go. What's the 14, is it? I think it's the 14. I think it's Kaisha
4
Randall.
might be the 4.
4, is it?
Big brother, yeah, it's the 4. And
Yeah.
a little chip over the top.
The little halfback,
halfback.
she's scheming. And we got the 15 in cover there. So the 15 is Naquita Peters. Well done. Good read.
And then number 3, Kendall. A little quick scurry.
And there's another one here from
5-8
Kaisha
from
Baker.
Baker.
Whoa,
almost
she's-
gets through the line.
Great defense. This 11 loves she loves the collision, doesn't she? Kendall Sator. Here's the 17 again. They go down that right side. The 6 is run across the ruck. She's looking to go down the short side here. Little one along the ground. No one at home.
Well, let's
It might
stay.
be a bit too big, is it? The ball just beats him dead. Oh, she's hit the fence. Unlucky. Really good play. Eyes up play. No one at home.
She's seen it. The fullback was up in the line.
Yeah, just couldn't execute, could she?
Just a little bit too hard.
Yeah.
Would have been. She was there too.
Yeah.
Good defense. I think they got a 7 set here on the second tackle. Oh, she shapes it out. She goes up. They're almost up to halfway. Only on tackle 2.
Wow.
Time would be getting away in the
Yeah.
first half here. Wouldn't be much time left now.
22 gone. We've only got. Here we go.
Here we go.
Is there any support one-on-one? She's got a
Just
good
thinks- Good fend.
Wow.
Right-hand fend. Thinks she can make
feet.
it.
That was all Chelsea Campbell. Take
Under
a bow.
the post. Individual brilliance.
Individual brilliance there from Chelsea.
She was showing the sideline and just
There was no step there either. It was just a little swerve. She just hit him with speed.
little Steve Reynolds swerve.
Yeah, that's it. The pearl.
The pearl.
Wow, that brings the Bayside sisters back into the game. 8 points to 4. She scored under the post, and you'd like to think conversion's going to be successful. 8-6 game on. Great skill there, shown by the girls. All right, I've nearly got everyone sorted, mate. Wow, it's been a bit of hard yakka.
Good defence down there. It came from that big kick, that just too long, and
Yes.
just trickled over the dead ball line, gave them
Yeah.
a chance. 7 set, and
7 tackles set, and then that's all they needed.
it brought them home. Well done by the 5'8",
Yes, the 6, Chelsea Campbell.
Chelsea Campbell.
Yeah, she showed a really good turn of foot.
And bit of speed there, and little fend up,
Yep.
up the end there as well, and bring him back into the game. So it'll make it very interesting these last few minutes.
Yes,
Take him into
right in the stroke of half time too. So just what the doctor ordered. Conversion successful.
Successful it is.
8 points to 6. Here in the open women contest on field 3, we've got the Joan Smith Memorial ladies in yellow and blue 8, and the Bayside sisters have just gone in to score their first points for today, and it's 8-6 here in the challenge. I suppose we better mention those fellas out there in the middle. They're wearing the pink outfits and uniforms. A good mate of mine out there at the moment, Chris. He's out there, the adjudicator, the referees.
Yep.
They've done a really great job here all week, and they've really handled themselves well. They're all budding referees and young development referees as well. So without the referees, we wouldn't have a game. So thank you to those guys and girls doing all the good stuff. As we go to the kickoff, no one wants to catch the ball again. Here she is, the 8. Shaniqua Garside takes this one up on the stroke of half time, and bang!
On the hit on the stroke of half time by
Wow.
who was that?
Going
15, 16.
16, was it? Kiara Tull. Take a bow. Wow. That was amazing tackle. The 8, she'll be going off to have put us. Oh, she's limping, and but no, she's having a laugh with the girls. So, wow, on the stroke of half time, the actions all started here. 8 points to 6. Half time, I'm here with Go McConlin, and we'll be back shortly, just after half time. Okay, welcome back. We're here on field 3 with the Open Women's Clash. We've got the Jones Smith Memorial team in the yellow and blue. They're going to receive here in the second half. And the Bayside Sisters are kicking off in here in the blue, looking at the screen running from right to left. It's a very tight encounter here at the moment. 8 points to 6 is the Jones Smith Memorial team have that narrow lead, and now they're running, I think, into the wind. So we'll see what the Bayside Sisters can conjure up. And, they've gone to put this ball in open space here at the moment. Yeah, nice strong carry. They've got a couple of real big go-forward front rowers. Kiara Tull. She's followed up by another. Oh, they get the good numbers in there into the tackle. By the 16. Oh, sorry, that is Kiara Tull. Good strong carry to drop her under. Wow, Francis Wap. What a great carry. Big contact by the Bayside Sisters as well. That's the 11. We've been talking about this 11. This Kendall Satua. She has not shirked her. She hasn't taken a backward step at all as they shift out here on the right-hand side. The half show. Good ball. Hits her on the chest. Oh yes, she's done well. And go inside. That's great skill. Great play by everyone there. Back, and they're still keeping the ball alive. 15 onto the 19. She's gone in up near the post there. Rachel Wakon. Whoop. We've got someone hurt in back play. Yep. Unlucky. They've got a big overlap here on the left. If the Jones Smith Memorial team can have a quick look. No. The Bayside Sisters have noticed it, and they've spread their line out nice and evenly here. So just got a quick stoppage in play. Yeah,
it's important the injuries looking after the players and stop the game and make sure everybody's right. The medics have been outstanding all week, haven't they, Goma, with their attendance and getting out there. I think we had a broken leg yesterday and a couple of spinal injury scares with all reports. They're all A-OK, but precautions were taken, and they've done an amazing job. Amazing job, and she looks good.
Yep, she's back. Shook it off.
13 for the Bayside
Sisters, Cindy
Corporal.
She's shaking it off here. Oh, that's great
hands.
Great show, knocked down. 6 to go. 6 again. Thank you very much. As they shift back to the right. Oh, she's had a bit of a look. The 12. That was unlucky. That's Chanel Pope. A little story about Chanel Pope. Chanel's 40 years young. And she was dragged along to play in this game. She's an absolute rugby league tragic as well. And she's joined quite a young side, actually, out there from all accounts. But Chanel, let's say she's a bit more mature than the rest of the girls. And good on her for getting out there at the age of 40. Why not?
Doing well.
Bayside Sisters are on the attack now. Oh,
14.
Big carry by the 14, Kaisha Randall. Here's the 25. We don't have a name for 25, but we should find one because she's been busy. 7, go. This is the 11. She is an absolute goer by far. Kendall Satua. She's been busy in attack and in defence. Oh, as they shift to the right.
Nice ball.
The 8's out there playing in the centres.
Nice little shimmy.
Yeah, Shaquila. What is it? Shaniqua, sorry. Garside. She hovering out there on the edge.
Nice kick through.
Yeah, big chase as well. She's under pressure. She heard the footprints.
He's calling a knock on.
Yes, it's definitely a knock on.
Definitely.
Yes. The referee was onto it. It was in goal as well, so there's going to be a 22 dropout here. A dropout from under the post. Great kick chase. Again, another Joe average kick, but really good chase, and that put her under pressure. So
yeah, great follow through by the Bayside number
Sisters.
3.
Put them under pressure, the Bayside 3. Where is she? Up there. Nikita Asanuma.
Yeah.
Oh, they kick it. They look for the touchline, but Bayside Sisters are onto it. Here she goes, the big 8. Shaniqua. She loves it. And the defence is equal to the task here. Oh,
11.
Good hands. Here's our 11. Oh, hit and spin. Yeah, no, really good defence there by the 19.
Have a great opportunity.
Rachel
Number 5, it's
Hey!
easy.
Oh,
And
no.
He's going to
He's
call
going to
it.
award this. Try time. I think there was a little bit of a fumble after I think the ball had been planted, but
The ref was right there.
it was on Johnny on the spot. We're just trying to get the number. She's gone down a bit. I think she might have copped a knee down there for her trouble. But yeah, the Bayside Sisters, they've gone in and they're going to hit the front here. 10 points to 8. The first points in the second half, and we'll just. She looks like she might have been winded. She's got the hands above her head, just next to the referee there. She is. We'll get your number to the as soon as we can. Bayside Sisters on the back of a really good kick, really good chase, and forced the error. And yeah, they've got the money there next to the post, and we think we should get the conversion as well.
Well, they've taken the lead now. So
12 points to 8. The Bayside Sisters. They've hung in there. They haven't looked likely. It's really been the Joan Smith Memorial. It was the 5.
McKinley.
Yeah, the 5's jumped over from dummy half.
And McKinley's had a good first half as well.
Yeah.
And missed it from in front as well.
No, sorry, 5's Esme.
Esme.
Yeah, for the Bayside Sisters. Esme. I don't have a surname for Esme, just Esme. She might be just Esme.
And that was not converted?
Not converted. She missed the goal.
Right in front.
That's unfortunately. So we got the score here is 10-6. 10 points to 8 as the Bayside Sisters hit the front early in this second half. Let's see if they can get to their kick. There's a big cross breeze that's now coming the other way. They're up opposite from yesterday. Coming from the east. Oh,
Makes
this is
a
a
short
short
one. They're
kickoff.
gonna
They're
let
going to
it
get the
bounce.
bounce. There's your 13.
That's Rhiannon
That's Blair.
Blair. And I'm sure that's the Blair that played for All Stars.
Oh, yes.
Back in the day, she was only 17 or 18.
Yep.
Very
Oh.
fast and skillful.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
here's Pope. There's the 8.
Oh, good
As
run.
Wallace. No, they get there. 3, 4 defenders. Driver back. They come to the posts. Oh, this one here. She's run hard, the 17. She does not stop. Frances Wapp.
She has a motor.
Hasn't she? God. She's not afraid of contact at all. Here we go. A bit of speed out wide. Good. Oh, the 1. Can she get over? Big offload. She stays in play.
The 5.
Offload. Who's going to score
put it
this?
down,
Yes,
has
she's
she? Got
got
it
the
down.
try eventually. Wow. Great effort by all there. That was is it Shanita? Tanita? No, Shinta. Shinta Kendall. Tacinta? I can't pronounce that one. Tashinta Kendall. She's done well, the 3.
The Kendall.
Where is she?
Tashinta,
There's the
where's
3.
she?
She's down here somewhere. Yeah,
Kendall, let's just say Kendall.
Kendall, there, she's in for her second try here today. They answer straight back, which with a lot of skill. There was offload. There was an offloading off Farrakis down there.
Came all the way back to that little short kick and they let it bounce and then they got the ball
That's
back
right, you're right.
by Blair and
Yep.
got it right across to this side of the field. It was a good ball. One of them was going
Go to the touch.
in the touch and
Yeah.
threw it back in, and
The Bayside Sisters had scrambled well. They did everything right. They just couldn't stop the offload. And unfortunately, yeah, the 3, she's dived over Kendall to hit the lead. It's a bit of tic-tac-toe here at the moment, try for try. So game on.
game on it is.
12 points to 10 with the kick to come. We've got Tanisha Ketchup. She's out here right, probably 3 or 4 metres in from touch. See how she goes. She's got the breeze with her. Oh, just across the face. That was unlucky. Score remains 12 points to 10 here in this tight tussle between the Joan Smith Memorial and the Bayside Sisters. So
It's crucial to get those. Missed that one in front, which would have been 12
yeah,
all.
12 all. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite them.
Still a bit of time left down here in this game, and Let's see what Bayside can do. Get it down there, regather that ball. They got a bit of breeze behind them on the side of them.
Yeah, bit of a cross breeze. So they're looking to kick it over here to the right. So if they can get this right, it might be difficult to catch. Oh, they've gone for the short one. Oh, she was just awake to it. Akayla Maguire. She pounced on the short kickoff, and now here's your girl Blair. She's a big, strong thing. They can't get it down, and then bang.
11.
The 11. Isn't she been a defensive machine? She's been very workhorse, actually. She's done well. The 2's come in for a little bit of work. Mia. She has her first carry, I think, for the game. Oh, there's a nice legs tackle down low, but she still shakes it off. As Wallace. She's been strong down the middle. Wow. This is where the 9 pick and go.
Awesome run.
Yeah,
Setting it up.
off here to the 7. Goes out to Gala.
They got the line out there on your left side.
5th and last. Are they going to run it? Or are they going to kick it? Oh, they're going to kick early. It's they're on the breeze here. Oh, that's tough to catch. It's very hard to catch under pressure. I think that's young Mia. Again, she's one of the development girls they've got in this team, this Joan Smith team. She's very only young, 16, 17-year-old, playing in the women's comp. So for the first time, I believe they have 4 or 5 young girls that are in this team, combined with a couple of the older girls and more experience. So good little mix. Oh, here's the 9. She's been aggressive again.
Oh, little second effort there.
Oh, there.
Might have been a penalty coming that way. But
Yep, she's got up, clutching at her nose of the Bayside sister. The 3. She's like, what the hell just hit me? Asanuma. Here we go, short ball. Oh, great play.
Great line.
Great play, great line. Testing them around the ruck. The 1, she chimed in. Here's the 6. I think this is our early try scorer. She moves well.
Oh, she moves.
Good offload. Play on, another offload. The 1's back into it again. Bang. There's the 8.
I think you're running to a brick wall
there. Great tackle as
Good
Wallace.
defense.
Yes. There's the 7. She's scheming, looking for a. There's the drop under. The 11.
7-11 be trying all.
Yeah, it's a good combination, isn't it? Kendall Satua. Here's the 7 again. She kicks early. Oh, Mia.
Taken.
She's in perfect position for a winger. Well done. Yep, it is the 2. Mia Hemsworth. Great effort.
Looks like they're pinning them down in the corner.
Yeah, they're having a crack here. They want to get back in front. Numbers are in the tackle. They've got reasonable line speed as well, haven't they?
Yeah, it's good. A good
Yeah.
little run by McKinley, I think. I'm pretty sure that's
It
number
is her,
5.
yes, yeah. Oh, here's a good little scoot from that.
Oh! Good defense at the
Great.
same. That was McKinley
Collision.
there that ran the ball out.
Was
Great
it McKinley?
defense by-
Yeah. I think it might be one of the reserve bench. Number
Fresh.
17 it is, 17. She's come on the bench and make her... Miffy. That's our Miffy, that's right. I asked her earlier, are you happy for me to call you Miffy? She's like, absolutely. Miffy will do. Oh, here we go. Good field position off a really good defensive set by the Bayside sisters. Let's see if they can... the referee, he's taken my advice. He's put his whistle away. He's just letting them play footy. He hasn't done too much in this second half, has he?
No, he's letting the flow
Letting
of the
the
game
flow,
go.
that's it. That's the way. Here's the
Nice
1
little
again.
step.
Yeah, oh. The collision from the 12. Chanel Pope. Oh, dummy half. Oh, wouldn't be running back in there too often. Oh, she's
Esme.
giving little knock on. That's not what the doctor ordered. All right. Knock on here. Double knock on maybe. Yeah, double knock on. Scrum feed to the Joan Smith Memorial. As that gale, the doctor turns up with the breeze in behind our back. It's a bit chilly up here.
She's beautiful too, so I tell you, after that weather, this cloud coming over, I'm loving it.
Yeah, no, it's great. The bit of a breeze just keeps it nice and cool. Here we go. Wrap around. She's scheming out here on the old cutout ball.
Oh.
The 1, Tegan Blanche. She's been strong out here. I think she's playing centre. She's wearing the 1, but I think she's been real strong. Here's your girl, McGinley. McKinley, here she goes. She's out of dummy half, mate. Keep him busy.
Oh, she's appealing.
Oh, come on, sir. 14 off the bench. Aria Davis. Nice. Good, strong defence there by the Bayside sisters as well. As they shifted out here to the left. Here's the 6. She's been busy just late. Here's Blair. Nice, strong carry. Nice tackled low. Jump down the short side. The 6 busy again. They got the overlap here. Can they get it to the winger? Oh, the cover defence. Outstanding. Body on the line. I think there's a Bayside sister. She's copped a bump. Yes, they're calling for the medic. She copped a big collision, but it was great. Great cover defence by the sisters. They
awesome cover.
Yeah, they definitely are. They're not throwing the towel in yet. They're down ever so slightly, 12 points to 10, but they are chasing lost causes here, and that was really good attack by the Joan Smith Memorial. They put a little shift on out to the left. They had an overlap, and the inside girls came hard from the Bayside sisters. Worked hard from the inside. So.
Oh, I think they might have an injury out of that one over on the
yeah,
far side.
I can't see who it is for the Bayside sisters, but she's off the field, so the referees just checked her. It was the 6. That's a big blow for the Bayside sisters, but you would have, if you could pick it, who was going to be over there covering it, it'd be the 6. She's an absolute workhorse. So Bayside sisters are back on the attack here. This is the 3, or are they 8? This is Shaniqua. She's been busy. Shaniqua Garside. She's been called a lot in the call so far. Here's the 11. I remember this one. Yep. She shrugs out. Blair's got her. She's got her in a good hold. The 11 for Bayside sisters is Kendall Satua. Yeah, she's been busy. She's been the pick of mine from.
Nice defence.
Yeah, great defence. They pick up. They pick up the 1 green and drive her back, and they're. Oh, there's a forced error. I think it was from the 6.
Baker it is.
Yeah, Kaisha Baker. She's been real busy indeed in attack, and she's had a really good last kind of 3 or 4 minutes in this game.
Yeah, she just done that great tackle on the defender and next one up and forced a mistake. And
7 minutes to go here in the second half of this women's clash. It's 12 points to 10. Joan Smith Memorial lead over the Bayside sisters, and Joan Smith Memorial will go on to the attack here. They've got a scrum 20 metres in, 40 metres out, and I think the 7 is scheming a little bit. Natalie Galia. Here they come. Let's see what she's got. No, this is your girl, McKinley. Yes.
She's been playing a good game.
Yeah, she's live wire, isn't she?
She surely is trying
Come
to
back
get
down
her team involved.
Yeah. Here's Blanche. Gee, she's a balanced, strong runner. Offload
to number 3.
She's going to go in and get 3.
Yes.
She gets another try. Well, that's Kendall. We couldn't pronounce her first name, so we just call her Kendall. And she gets her 3rd try for the day. That makes it 16 points to 10. And that may just be enough.
Shinta Kendall.
Tashinta. There we go. We'll
Kendall.
go with that. Good on her. She's good on her. She's been on the receiving end of some really good work from the inside there through Tegan Blanche. She's wearing the maroon headgear. I think she's playing in the centres, but she's wearing the 1. So
certainly a good support player. And
she scored 1 herself, and she's just set up. Probably set up 2 or 3 of young Kendalls as well. So definitely a player to watch over this carnival. The 1. Tegan Blanche, and the 3 is going to try and convert her own goal. Oh, she's hit the upright just under the crossbar from way out wide. So that's a great attempt, but the score is unchanged here on field 3 at the Queensland Murri Carnival. This is the 2 o'clock game between Joan Smith Memorial and the Bayside Sisters. Joan Smith Memorial 16, Bayside Sisters 10, and we're into the last 5 minutes of play. Game on. We get a try out of the Bayside sisters. We might have our first draw that I've called anyway. So
Yeah, just a converted try.
Yeah, one converted try, and maybe that conversion that missed maybe costly Gomer if they managed to get one over.
Very much so. Let's see what they can do. Oh, she
Oh,
shaped
another
it
trick
one
one.
way.
Uh-oh. When you play the trick set, you've got the big 11 rolling back at you. Big cast Dow. Cassandra Dow carts the ball forward.
Up to the 40 line.
Guess who she was met by? The
number
11. Sator. Who else? She's tugging herself into the ground. She's a bit slow to get back on side here on the play 3 here for the Joan Memorial. There she's 17. Frances Wupp. Wow, I think she's been the pick of the bunch for the yellow side here as well. Oh,
Hard looking, disappointed.
She's not happy. She slams it down, Williams. She's like, damn this. That's exactly what we needed for the Bayside Sisters here. They go on to the attack just shy of halfway. And, the 11 for the Bayside Sisters, Kendall Sator has been my pick of the bunch so far for Bayside Sisters. They're still working hard indeed. Let's see what they can do here. We need to get a 4-pointer in the next 3 or 4 minutes.
It'll have to be this set or the next set.
Yeah, who's most likely, you think, Gomer, to cause a bit of trouble here?
Well, our number 6 is off the field.
Off the field, I know. I was about to say the one. She's just picked up. Oh, she's dropped the ball on play 1. I think she's been most likely other than the 6. Oh, here we go. They've turned defence into attack here. The Joan Smith Memorial, and they're... Boom. Nice carry from the 15.
15. She's been a handful
Nikita
on the left
Peters,
side.
yes. Oh, here's we got the 3. She's looking. She's switched sides, has she? Yeah, I think she's gone over to the left.
She's looking around everywhere.
Yeah, she wants to
getting
get
involved.
4. Here's the one. Oh, both of our left girls have gone over to the. Sorry, both of the girls on the right have scored all the tries. Have gone over to the left. No, here she comes.
They're coming
She
back
was just
over
looking
this
for
side.
some work. Here's Blair.
There's Blair.
She's
Up the
been a
middle.
handful all day, Blair. And he's going to
be
give him
all
the penalty.
They got a fresh
High
set.
tackle. Guess who? Again.
Number 11.
Number 11. She's made another big tackle. Try saver. Here's the 17.
Oh.
Wow. Guess who?
Number 11.
Number
Sator.
That's about her 37th tackle here in this game. And guess who? She's in there again.
She's a gun.
Mate, she's been in 3 in a row.
She might be the one to be able to change it.
Yeah, she's going to have to force the error. Oh, there's the
swing it
6.
wide.
Oh, that's a great skill.
That's in a good
Out
ball.
they go. Here's
Opportunity.
Oh,
Good defense.
here's the
on.
young Mia. She nearly gets her first try here at the carnival. That would have been exciting. Roll it back to the middle in the 11. Oh, she's been strong as well. Big Castow. Carried the ball really strong. Will she jump over from dummy half? No.
Think they're going to
Let
take
it
it
sing.
wide.
Play on. The skill's good there.
Blair,
Where's Blair?
She's good.
The 5
McKinley
jumps in.
out to
There
the one.
she is. They won't stop her from close range. No.
And she's over.
Tegan Blanche. She gets another one. She's been really solid as well in this game. Tegan Blanche, I'd have to give her... If I was doing 3-2-1, she'd figure there somewhere, mate.
Oh, it should be up there.
I think she might feature in the Dally M's, eh? Yeah,
Yep.
she's been very solid, but probably in the losing team, you'd really got to go with Kendall Sator. She's been outstanding in defence. She's
Number
carried the
11.
ball well. The 11 for Bayside Sisters. They're going down at the moment 20 points to 10, but beaten side. She's definitely proven her worth in the back row there. She's probably could even be in the front row, mate. The way she's doing some defence, lock maybe.
I'll put her at
Yeah,
halfback.
halfback. She's doing everything.
She's there.
Yeah, they definitely the Bayside Sisters definitely missed the 6, don't they? She's went off injured earlier. And there's the siren. The conversion was unsuccessful. That's the end of play here in the women's open women's at 2 o'clock on field 3. Joan Smith Memorial have run out winners 20 points to 10 over the Bayside Sisters. You've had Mark Tukey and Gomar Conlon in the commentary box, and that's our day that's us for the day, mate. Have a rest. Oh, you got another one.
Yeah,
You got one more. Yeah, you're here with Big Bomber. He'll step in for you. I'm over and out. Thank you.
Hello and welcome everybody to our coverage of the 2022 Queensland Murri Carnival. This is a men's open division match between Irib United and RAJL Memorial. And the Memorial side are in the purple colours, and in the yellow stripe, yellow and black, it is the Irib United team. Both of these teams coming off a victory in their opening matches, so that's good form leading into this game. So this is crucial if they want to continue in this carnival. Of course, we have quarterfinals and semis. It's a round-robin competition. Joining me in commentary, I'm Chris Bombolis as your commentator. Joining me, Gomer Conlon, and Gomer, this should be an absolute ripper.
Should be a good game. Irib United, they up in the top end. They've won a lot of matches, and down here the other side I know some of these players, actually some very good players in here. So it'll be a tough match, as we could see the defence of the RAJL team. They didn't like it, Irib United. They're certainly going to give it back.
Very good contest. Irib United, they were winners over Stradidarkis in an earlier match. That was a tough contest, but they pulled away right at the end. You saw a bit of that game. They scored a couple of ripper tries late in the match.
Great tries. Just threw it around. Beautiful work, and they managed to take it away. That was their only first game. This is their second game of the day. Just warming up.
Wong with the kick. It's high, and he says, here, you take that, and he does a really good job. George Fisher, the fullback, is met by the defence.
Good scurry. About the 25, little Welsh.
Again, they come through here. Wingers looking to take a bit of pressure off. Darren Bly gets to play the ball, and they move into enemy territory. And again, the first up contact. Really good, Gomer.
Great defence by Ull. The number 12 on his back. Anthony Gadd takes the high ball.
There's a kick, nice and high. And Irib United get to play the ball. Referee says go back on your mark. You can play it there. Look at that. Oh, brushes aside the tackler, who was strong in the beginning but then got pushed off. That's a big run. Again, defence. Look at it. Look how willing it is.
They're taking it down early.
Has that gone out on the full?
On the full it was, yes, Bomber.
Just bit off a bit more than he can chew. And this will give possession back to the RAJL Memorial side. Nice position, 10 metres into opposition territory as they take the first hit up. And the big number 10 comes rumbling down the field, Eric Law. Defence again gets in there in numbers.
Hopkins. To the number 8. They're only 20 metres out. Going in goes to Hopkins. Hopkins passes it out.
Oh, there's an opportunity here.
They re-get the ball. Ref calls it a knock on. It is.
Got to be careful in these fluky conditions. The wind has really picked up.
So it looks like Irib United get to feed the scrum. They got the breeze coming crossway and heading down. Some good defence on both teams at the moment. Both teams trying to break the line, and let's see what Irib United could do with this set of 6.
We're only in the early stages, but if either team can settle down and hang on to possession, we've had a couple of mistakes only because of the pressure of the defence.
Good defence, Bomber. Ruben.
Come out wide again this time. The United side. Quick play the ball. Again, they go down the short side. That looked forward to me.
And the ref calls it, he calls it forward. He was right on the spot. Pushing the passes and trying to take opportunities, but as we said, even if they settled it down and get a repeat set there somewhere. As they take the scrum out on the 40-metre line. RAJL, Memorial side. Almost up to the 50-metre line.
Again, look at the defence. They come in numbers and they force him back into his own territory.
Law takes it on. Great defence by Arab United. Peeling for a penalty. As they move left, they move.
Oh, look at that for a charge. The number 19 goes straight through the middle. The fullback tried to line him up and just got in his way and was a road bump.
Brandon Wallace. What a
run that was. He got plenty of speed up, and now there's an opportunity over out wide, and the ref said, oh, it's a shepherd. He's got him for running around behind his own player. Unlucky. That was classic football. What about the run of Brenton Wallace?
I seen him in the game before. He ran off the kickoff and took it all the way down to the 30 line and offloaded to a try. Well, great run. He's a big boy.
He's a unit. There's a couple of huge humans in this game. Brenton Wallace, number 19 for the Memorial side, and number 20 when he's out there. The big H, Henry Williams. And just making little errors now. Guilty of those.
I think this RAJL Memorial side have put a bit of pressure on this Arab United side at the moment, and a couple of easy handovers to get RAJL Memorial side in good position here to be able to do something with it.
You've just joined us, folks. This is a men's open division match between the team in the purple colours with possession now. They are the RAJL Memorial side. Their opponents, Arab United, in the black and gold. Look at them come in and celebrate their teammates' effort as a loss of possession. The number 10.
Number 4 it was, Paulie Kyle, took the hit up and unfortunately, in good defence, lost the ball in the tackle.
It was good defence from Josh Meany. So again, another opportunity here. Keep your eye out for number 7, Julian Christian, the man feeding the scrum in their opening match. He was absolutely sensational, scored 2 tries.
This Ruben's elusive. He's a nice carrier of the ball.
Come back on the inside. This is Oi.
Ool. Ian Ool. Ref said go back, play it, and off they go then. The third tackle, just over the 40 line, heading towards try line. Back, they missed the big man, Big H.
Don't worry, you'll know when he gets it.
And it's a knock on.
Oh dear, again, both sides guilty of mistakes, and we're yet to see any score. And what are we, almost 10 minutes into the match? So I don't know if it's nerves or if it's backing up from the game a couple of hours ago. Combination of those things. Tricky wind.
Could be a bit tight from their first match. Both of them had a good first match this morning.
Yeah, that's always a possibility. Goma. And the team that settles down.
Almost just gets caught. Almost got through the line. It's Law.
Big number 20.
20.
Jamal Leedy. Again, another drop back on the inside for the 11. Fred Cobbo. Well, the 10 winds up. Good run for him. Law again. Second carry in this set. Now they come to the near side. A little wrap around, a little chip over the top. Gila takes it. You remember him. He's played first grade. Gila Mosby.
Oh. There's Julian Christian.
Yeah, I told you to watch out for him.
Halfback on halfback.
Oh, he resented something in the tackle and the
RAJL Memorial get the
penalty. Yeah.
Hopkins attracts the penalty from Julian Christian.
Might have baited him a bit there and he fell for it.
No doubt little boy Oppie would have baited him there. Known him for years. He'd be over 40 years at halfback there.
Yeah. He looks in great nick too, still. Now they're on the attack, the RAJL Memorial side. They've got plenty of territory, plenty of tackles. The big number 20 comes lumbering in. Leedy.
Big 20.
Takes 2 or 3 tacklers to bring him to ground. Slow play the ball. They've got options left and right, and the ball comes out this way, and they've dropped it. Look out. A double knock on, and we'll go back to the first offence. He was very disappointed there, Robert Langton. Dropping the ball.
They had a great opportunity out wide here, but couldn't hold. The ball was a bit high. And a simple error again. There's been plenty of errors in this game and begging opportunities.
Halfway through the opening half. Ball goes in. Arab United with possession now. Let's see if they can settle down. Here's the big human. Look at him, the big H. Henry Williams takes the charge. Quick play the ball. His team take full advantage of that. The lovely orange boots.
Christian.
They keep going, and he's got a good ball away. Just couldn't pull it in.
And again, Bomber, just another mistake. I think we haven't left this middle of the field. No real chance, no real opportunity at the moment for one of these teams to attack or complete a good set of 6.
I keep saying again, with a team that settles down and gets a bit of momentum, maybe a couple of repeat sets, they'll be the ones that'll crack the opposition. All right, now, will that be RAJAL?
Fred Cobbo takes it up.
Again, here's our big number 20. We like the two number 20s. They're monsters, aren't they? Jamal Leedy.
And Big H. Good tussle. And another knock on it is.
Yeah. Again, another change of possession. So it's been a scrappy first 14 minutes.
Right in the halfway line. As you said, Bomber, we need a team that would settle down and play the game and try to complete a set.
Totally agree. Here they go. Could this be the moment? They go wide, start to wind up. Watch out the sideline. Again, another mistake. They're not settling, not valuing possession. Gee, the coaches will be very disappointed. Vinnie Ray Law and Brian Merger.
I think they'd be very frustrated. All the changeover, as you said, just settle down.
Yeah.
A few more games over the weekend. You got tomorrow.
Absolutely.
They're pushing for the win, played by Gad.
Oh, again, look at the contact in the middle. He wound up.
Good run by Brown.
Oh.
John Blair, good defence. 3 in the tackle.
Oh, look at that. And they ruffle him up a bit. Yeah.
And the ref points it out, picks it out. Oh, there's getting a little bit of aggression coming on here now.
The intensity meter has just risen very, very sharply.
All this changeover, handover. What are they going to do?
Surely the players are frustrated as well. You know, they know they're making mistakes. RAJL Memorial now with possession. They're about 13 metres inside their opponent's half. Now, can they settle and crack the defence? That's a good run. He gets away again.
Saltner.
Good run. Gets forced back a bit in the end, but momentum now with the Memorial side. They're appealing for a high shot. Not coming. Again, they wind up and they look for a hole through the middle. And they get over the line, but can they get the ball down? No.
Get up and play it, the referee says. He calls a knock on Alberts. Good scurry and run, Patrick Alberts. The touchy is.
Come in and report it to the referee. Again, we're still having lots of mistakes. The referee's calling both sides in and saying, settle down, fellas.
Look like RAJL shaping up to put on some big defence. Try to force an error to get that ball back. Two good teams here.
Watch for Christian from the scrum. He doesn't mind a dart himself, and he is very quick if he's given half a gap. I saw him in their opening game, and he put a couple of moves to the sword. Yeah, he doesn't pick it up from the base of the scrum. Appealing for a flop. Oh, no way. That was high. This could be trouble here for Gadd, I would think. Touch judges coming in, both of them. The referee does a good job to settle things down, separate the two teams. That was an absolute monster of a shot.
I don't think I'd like to be on the
I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. It's just sitting up here in the commentary box. Referee conferring with the touch judge who had the perfect side of that, and he's going to call the big fella out. I'd say he's got 10 minutes in the bin. Captain comes in to have a listen to the referee. He says, mate, can't do this. Swinging arm high. On report, 10 in the bin.
That's certainly not going to help the team. It's only going to stir things up, I think. 12 on 13 now.
He's disappointed with himself. See, that's a good touch finder. And all of a sudden, they're going to be on the attack from the first tackle right on the halfway line. Ref's getting the teams back 10 metres, separating them. This will be interesting. First up run.
Hodges, the
winds
25.
Up. Try to slow down the play of the ball. Comes up with plenty of venom, the 12. Ool.
In the ruck it is.
Maybe the referee's getting a bit impatient with all the niggle and mistakes. Trying to keep these teams apart. Are they going to take the two?
Well,
Surely not.
They was pointing to the sticks, but looks like they're going to run it.
Surely
25
not.
in Hodges. I know this man. He's my son-in-law.
All in the family. Well, you keep an eye on him. An extra special eye. They come wide. An opportunity here.
15.
Great work. Back on the
Inside.
inside. That's a great ball. I do believe that's Edward Mills. I called him in the first game. They listed him as the number 9. He's listed as the 8, but I don't think he's the 8. I do believe it's Edward Mills. First points, try. And it belongs to Arab United. 4 points to 0.
Great run. Certainly great backup by the little man. He knew he was there, turned, shaped it in, and straight under the post. And it's hard to defend when there's only 12. One sent to the bin not long ago who would spend a bit of time in there.
He won't be coming back out for the rest of this half. And the conversion right in front. This is Kana Wong. He gives this ball a big roost, let me tell you, having seen him in game 1.
Well, I hope there's someone out there in the car park.
Oh, so do I. The ball boys were complaining before. They wanted us to unlock the gate so they could go out and get the ball, but
somebody unlocked the gate for them, poor fellas. They're doing a good game here.
Absolutely.
Doing a good thing for the game.
Look at that. That's in the next suburb. Conversion is successful from Wong. And it is 6 points to 0 in favour of Arab United. And now, possession for the RAJL Memorial side is paramount. They cannot concede more points, having been so brave and so good in the first half. There's a bit of a collision between teammates, but
great defence.
Nothing lost.
Hodges.
They're looking to fire up a bit here. Oh, there's a drop ball. He thought it was stripped. No, I thought it was in the motion of trying to break free of the tackle.
Solomon, unlucky. He looked to the ref for a strip, and referee had.
He wasn't buying it, was he?
He wasn't buying anything.
All right, an opportunity, a man down. If they can score with a man in the bin, what a great confidence booster that would be.
They certainly have the talent out here, Bomber, to be able to do that.
Yeah, they don't want to give this guy any room. Bradley Stephen. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon, George Fisher. 21 takes a card up. Etwin. It's an offload. And they're within striking distance now, Goma.
They got a few players up.
He's gone from dummy half.
Alberts again. He loves that. He loves the try and score under the sticks.
And has he dropped it again? Lost possession in the tackle?
That's twice. Hopkins looking at the referee. Sir.
He thinks it's a rake. The ref's not buying it at all.
He's not buying it all.
We're in the last minute or so of the first half of this men's Open Division match. Currently led 6-0 by Arab United. RAJL Memorial have got a man in the bin, so they need to defend for their lives for the next 60 seconds till we get to half-time and then resume transmission in the second 25. Comes out to Gelia. Oh, there's a hit. Oh, what a beauty. The big number 8.
I think this is it. He just came on along. Yeah. Nice kick at the same time.
Out on the full. We'll come back where he kicked it from.
Arab United giving him a chance.
Well, I need to pack the scrum quickly because we're in the dying seconds. Or the kick, I beg your pardon, to play the ball. Here it comes to the big man Gray again. He's willing. He takes the charge. Settler. They go the short side again. And you can hear that hooter in the background. The referee has also heard it. He puts his hand up and signals, okay, fellas, that's the end of the first half. And we go to the sheds with Ereb United leading by 6 points to 0 over AJL Memorial here in this men's open match on Field 3 at Dolphin Oval. Back with more very, very shortly. Hope you're enjoying our coverage of the 2022 QMC. Welcome back to our coverage of the Queensland Murri Carnival for 2022. Men's open match about to resume. At half-time, it was 6-0 in favour of Ereb United, yes. And
for those who do not know, RAJL is Rory Jacobs Leedy, Memorial side. Who's a young fella lost his life up in Cherbourg, I think not long ago, last year or the year before. So in memory of him, they put this side together.
It's a lovely tribute. There's a few memorial sides at the carnival this year. And the memorial side have possession. Arab United, there's a
big
hit.
Defense. Big defense on Fred Cobbo.
And they're not afraid to let their opponents know they've hit him.
He's a good man, this one here, Brenton Wallace, but they keep control of him.
That's over the horizontal, surely.
The ref says no.
Oh, dear. They come out wide, and there's an opportunity here. There's an overlap, and he comes back on the inside. And he beats one, he beats two. He kicks across for his winger. Has he got the pace? There's a man in between them. He fields it and runs it dead. Lovely football, though, and that'll give him great heart.
Great football. Down the sideline with Paulie Kyle, number 4. Could have passed it, didn't see the support play, but he chipped it over the top and they get the ball back. Great attack with only 12 players. They still remember Anthony Gadd in the bin. A few more minutes.
Ball comes back to the inside now.
Law, good run by Law.
Tell you, if they just settle a bit, they've got points in him this side. Here's the big man.
Wallace.
He winds up, takes 3 defenders to bring him down. They're in a golden opportunity, well inside the 20 now. They come to the short side again. They go really wide, and the winger straightens again. The defence, though, shuts the little opening that was there. Arab United defending at the moment. Looking to hold out the RAJL side. And the Memorial side go from side to side here. And Gila puts a shot on his opposite centre, brings him down. This time there's a little chip over the top and it doesn't clear the fullback, and he does a good job to go bang. And if that tackle wasn't affected, he was gone.
He was gone.
Oh, he's lost it in the tackle. Again, another opportunity here. You're asking for trouble, welcoming your opposition in if you give them possession and turnovers cheaply.
I'm not too sure, Bomber, but with the 10 minutes, would they still be in there if they didn't serve their 10 minutes in the first half, or would they come back on again?
2, 4, 6. Yeah, no, there's still one short. They come out this side. Are you telling me they got the full complement?
They got the full complement on the field. Yeah. 13 on 13.
Maybe because the clock doesn't stop, it's play on. We'll have to check on that one.
Hodges.
We'll have a yak to the refs.
Oh,
look at that defence. The head rocks back.
Alberts.
They're going on with it in the middle here. They're a little tight-to-tight, and in the meantime, they continue to charge forward. That's Ool.
Fast play of the ball. I think Arab was looking at settling things down.
Oh, that's a good offload, and it comes back to the try scorer. He gets another offload to a support play. Oh! At his fingertips. Oh.
It looked good from up here.
How spectacular was that? Unfortunately, the ball travelled forward. What a pickup, though, on the fly.
Great support play. And
that deserved a 4-pointer.
That was lower than his ankles.
It was like a divot in the ground. He just scooped down and picked it up. Oh, wow. That's always disappointing when you get called back like that. The crowd was on their feet, ready to celebrate what was a spectacular 4-pointer.
I think that whole corner is Arab United.
And the referee, what a party pooper he was.
He was on the spot, Bomber.
Yeah, no, I'm not disputing the decision. I'm just saying he's a party pooper. He made the right call, but, hey, just denied us a big celebration. You're doing your maths again here, Gamer.
Yes, I am. Just having a look up here. Look,
here's a good bust and another good offload. They go again from dummy half. There's a penalty order. Gee, he was almost away.
I thought he was going to get through the line.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's a full complement. My maths is not great, but I can count 13 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They've got possession now. Got a full complement.
I thought he
And
might
they're
go
only
for
down,
the kick. Yeah,
they're only down by a converted try. Ref said that went backwards.
Oh, what a switch of play coming on the inside. How good was that?
Slow to his feet. Oh, there's again first up contact. See the head rock back then.
Arab United.
Muscling up in defence. Here's another of the big boppers, and he swats one away, but they hang on. They go down the short side again, and this is lovely, crisp passing.
Josh Meaney in number 10 of Arab United. He's been in the last 3 tackles.
Come to our side here on the commentary box, and there's a gap here. He's looking for support, looking to break free of the tackle. And the cover comes across and puts him down. He's lost it in the tackle. Oh, unlucky Fisher. Did all that good work, looking to play the ball and made a mistake. He's appealing to the ref. He's getting no love there.
No love at all. Looking over the sideline, looked like Big H is coming back on.
He's getting ready.
He's getting ready. It's been a good game. Still, they haven't really settled down. Our team hasn't settled here. See what they can do in defence. Try to get the ball back. They know they need to equalise it.
Yeah, there's plenty of time left, so they don't have to panic. Just be disciplined. Don't give away any cheap penalties. Oh, that'll be a penalty. Look at that. The commentator's curse. He's trying to get back onside, and he knocks the ball in the ruck, and it rolls out, and there's a penalty conceded. That is a coach killer for Vinnie Ray Law.
What a chase!
Play continues here as Arab United now looking to add to their 6-point lead. They've scored the only points of the match so far, a converted try in the first half. The big man couldn't take control of that, and now that's a turnover.
That was Big H who just came back on the field. As he swings it wide out to Kyle. Number 4. Palms off a few.
Looks one way, goes the other. Paul Kyle. He's eventually held 10 metres inside opposition territory. Again, they're looking for the forwards to do some hit-ups and a
Kyle.
nice offload. Comes out to the winger, and he's pulled down by Finiki. Nice chain passing amongst the forwards. They're looking to strike here early in the second half. This time they go wide, and there's an opportunity right out wide. And a lovely dummy from the 14. Has he got support? Can't quite get there. He's got a couple of tackles left. Now they throw it wide. They come towards us. Gomer.
Into the middle of the field. Look like they're setting something up here.
They run it on the last. Do they chance their arm? They look like they're going to do that.
Kyle.
Comes out too. Kyle. And he is brought down millimetres short of the line. Good defence in the end by Arab United.
They're a hard team to crack in defence at the moment.
Good hustle and good scramble.
Very good little drill side. Covered defence. Tight defence. On the second tackle, Christian goes out as a scurry. Has a look. They got to watch him.
He is very dangerous. Given half a gap, he will punish you. That'll be a knock on and another opportunity. They're getting a bit frustrated. The natives are getting restless.
Few more mistakes in the game.
I think that might be Yazza Stephen who lost the ball and got up frustrated. Now the Memorial side have an opportunity. Another one to test this defence. No one at the back. Would you try a little chip? Try something with one of your faster men? They give it straight out to the 3, and Brown is brought down eventually.
They got a line out to the right.
Go out to the far side. Good defence out there on Jerome Leedy. Again, narrow side. They look to find an opportunity out wide. Nothing doing. Defence holds firm. Leedy again. He's held up. Big H was part of that defensive unit. They scurry from dummy half.
And the ref looks, yes. And he awards the try.
He awards the try. They've been working hard for that, and they finally get rewarded. Isn't it funny? You know, you defend, and then it's a little shimmy from dummy half, and you can't stop them. 6 points to 4 it is, with the conversion to come.
It's been a tough old game and a lot of mistakes both ways. Finally, they've got over the try line, settled down, and got what they wanted.
David Munns was the try scorer.
Good crowd down here today watching this game. Arab United versus Rory Leedy, Memorial side.
Well, this is an important kick. Is this your man, Hopkins?
This is Hopkins. Little fit over 40s.
He's taking his time. There's only 10 or 11 minutes left in this match. Remember, no time off for conversions or injury. We roll through. 6-4 they trail. Strikes it.
And he slips
Touch
over in his break.
judges saying no goal. 6-4 it remains in favour of Arab United.
Arab United, most of these boys on this Memorial side from Cherbourg. Crescendo country, Willie Tonga where he played his footy at, and where Selwyn Cobbo. So most of these fellows here.
There's a few Cobbos at the carnival too. One of his younger brothers is here.
Oh, they all there, plenty Cobbos, plenty relations here. All cousins.
And
when we come down
didn't
here.
Steve Renoff hail from Cherbourg?
Yeah, just not far. Mergen,
Was it? All right,
5 kilometres.
Oh, I was close.
You was close, Bomber.
That's just a short stroll, 5K.
He'll jog that backwards. Here he goes, the big man.
He's winding up. Wallace, isn't it?
That's Wallace.
Yeah.
Oh, nice ball, short one, effective. And here's a support play, goes towards the line.
Langton.
And spins and scores.
I wonder if this will give them some confidence. They've had a man in the bin. They've not had much luck. They've made a few mistakes, but now they're on the board, and there's only a couple of points in it.
Down for the 40-20. The wind's out the way.
Oh, it's gone up. Must be millimetres in it, because the winger looked at it, wasn't quite sure whether to take it and let it go.
He let it go. And he looked to the touch.
Yeah, that's right. He was hoping. And he got the right result. Oh, that's gold. They say it's a game of inches, don't they?
Well, and we know that man there, that number 15, Anthony Gadd, he certainly can put a boot to the ball, and unfortunately There's a bit of wind going in that direction. So there would have been a lot of carry. Play the ball by Arab United, 40 out, going into the try line.
Oh,
And big
no.
defense.
Oh, no.
It doesn't look good for...
No. That's his second offence, isn't it?
Second offence. He's pointing.
Yeah.
He's pointed to the sideline.
He's been marched. That is a send-off. That was unfortunate. Just let his emotions ride too high. Thankfully, the player on the receiving end has bounced straight back up to his feet.
Straight back up, number 23.
Yep. But no name for 23.
Well, no name for 23.
No.
And again, it's 13 on 12 for the rest of the game.
Yeah, the last 9 minutes, that doesn't go well for the RAJL Memorial side. They need to hang on here. This is Gila Mosby. Very strong. Takes a charge. I think he's been in the weights room for the last couple of seasons.
If they score on this one, the crowd is going to go wild.
I don't think he got that down.
He was close. Oh, he was just short.
Oh, the defence has come up quick. I'm not sure he was onside. You got to wait till the dummy half actually gets it before he can take off.
And he does give him the penalty. Says they was offside. Another fresh set of 6. They swing it wide to the right.
Oh, there's an overlap out here if they can get it
They
out.
got it out
Oh,
there.
that's lovely
One.
link play, but they've dropped it in the end. They did everything right except finish. Bradley Stephen, the captain,
Couldn't
couldn't hang
grab
on
the
to it,
ball.
could he?
It was there. The winger was unmarked. The line was open.
That was a beautifully executed move right till the end.
Right to the end. On the first tackle too. But they've given it over.
Coach Brian Merger, I wonder what he's thinking at the moment. We've got an extra man, we don't need to do anything, and we're giving him the pill on the first tackle.
Good run. RAJL.
Hanging on. What's the referee found here? Penalty. I think he's signalling there was no arms in the tackle. Put him on report. Yeah.
I think it was a high shot.
Righto. RAJL, they want to get on with it. They need to kick for touch, find some yardage. They do that, so now they're in pretty good field position. 8 metres into opposition territory. Full set of 6. Time ticking for them. They've only got about 7 minutes. For them, luckily, the deficit is only 2 points to 3. What a great run. Brown.
Les Brown.
That was an absolute beauty, and can they follow it up with another one? No, this time the defence holds firm.
Freshman and John Blair just come onto the side.
Little jinky run from the 6.
Under
He's
the
gone
post.
straight through. Can you believe it?
12 on 13 and the individual brilliance, and he does it all by himself.
It's the skipper, Cecil Sullivan, with an absolute cracker.
Little jink and a little step, and there was an opening. He had Wallace in support, and I think that was thinking Wallace was going to get the ball to settle it, but
Yeah. Wow. Didn't he
Little-
show some speed?
little Sullivan, elusive.
Yeah.
This could be an upset. I won't say anything yet.
No, you don't want to put the mocker on him, but wow, this would be some kind of performance. A player sent off, having to play the last 7 or 8 minutes, a man down, and all of a sudden they're in front. And I think the wily old custodian in Hopkins is taking his time with the kick,
Oh, he'll
knowing
take his
that he's
time.
winding down the clock a bit.
Oh, we do that every year. We know this man, Bernard Hopkins. Boy uppy, we call him.
The ref's encouraging him to get the ball on the tee and take the kick.
He's been around knockout football for a very long time. Don't you worry about that.
Well, now they've got their noses in front. It's about game management. First thing they got to do, he's got to kick this goal. Second thing they got to do, field the kick off, hold on to the possession for the sixth tackle. Complete the set after points.
Yeah, right on spot there, Bomber.
Well, maybe I should be a coach.
I reckon.
Only joking. This old Cannon Hill Stars, which is the home of Wally Lewis, I might add.
Oh, Cannon Hill, eh?
Yeah,
Oh.
Wally Lewis, Chris Bombolas. One had ability, the other one didn't. Sorry about that, Wally. Yes, Cannon Hill Stars. The king. All right, now, what have they got in their bag of tricks? The conversion was successful. 10-6 it is.
Christian puts it down the middle. Looks like we have
4 minutes to go. A man down. And this would be an inspirational.
Jamal Leedy.
There's been a shoulder charge. No use of the arms.
Oh,
And,
yes.
yep. Referee says, I don't like the look of that. I'm awarding a penalty. And as the time ticks away, frustration will start to creep in here for the Arab United team.
They're going to go for the tap, won't go for the sideline.
It's all about possession. Your opposition cannot win if they don't have possession. Good job. He comes back in. You don't want to
Insult
flirt with the sideline.
Alberts.
Nice little dart from Alberts. Picks up some valuable meterage. And they're now 5 metres inside their own territory. 4 tackles to go.
Up to Leedy.
Leedy, good strong run. Breaks the first tackle. Hangs on to possession. Danger. They pushed him into touch. Again, he had to go infield.
Infield.
Good defence though. They held him up, kept the momentum going and drove him over.
And they Arab really wanted to do that. They know that the time is ticking away, and let's see what RAJL can do in these times here. 19, halfway.
3 of them in the tackle. They put him down. He's right on halfway. They've got an overlap. Can they take advantage of it? Here's a good strong run. And another good tackle, though, comes across the cover. They're desperate in defence at the moment. RAJL, the Memorial side on the back foot.
Meany
as
again.
Arab United drive forward. There's a lost
That's
ball.
a knock on by 10. Meany.
Well, look at them rush in and congratulate each other. They know how important that tackle and drop ball is.
He just had a good run and good dart up and a good offload, and then he went for another run in the set and unfortunately lost the ball and in attack again.
Well, it's 10 points to 6. The dying minutes. Barely 2 minutes left.
Arab United, one of the favourites in this carnival. In a pull-together Memorial side, half of the team is over 40, I think. They still got it, Bomber.
That's pretty good. This will be a great result for them. Of course, both teams undefeated coming into this match. One of them looks like being 1 from 2 and the other one 2 from 2.
12 on 13.
Oh, no, that is not the mistake you want with 60 seconds left on the clock. They could snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here. Arab United need to pack the scrum quickly. Remember, they've got a man advantage with one of the RAJL Memorial players sent to the sin bin. I beg your pardon, sent off.
Send off, Bomber, yes.
Here they go.
One set.
Can they do it?
Christian.
Oh, he throws a ball out wide. The defence get to him. He does a good job, though, the winger, to come back infield. There's the siren. What does the ref do? No more plays.
No more.
Well, what about that for a victory?
A player sent to the sin bin, then a player dismissed. They battled hard all game, down 6-0. They've come home with 2 tries and got up for a very famous victory.
RAJL Memorial. Oh, what an effort they had. Victory on their side. Such a good game. Upset one of the favourites of the carnival here at the QMC 2022. Arab United. They hung in there with only 12 men versus 13. Good game. Great camaraderie. And they got victory in the end.
Wow, there it is. An upset here, but they'll take the victory. RAJL Memorial by 10 points to 6 over Arab United. We're going to take a short break when the action continues on our coverage of the 2022 QMC.
Oakey Red Belly Blacks, Coastal Blacks.
Welcome back to our coverage. Our final match on field 4 for today. And it features the team that is running from right to left, has possession. These are the Oakey Red Belly Blacks. They are in the red, white and blue. And the white and the blue colours are their opponents in the Coastal Blacks. And this is a men's open match. We've seen a couple of these. I'm Chris Bombolis, and joining me in commentary is Gomer Conlon. Gomer, again, another couple of teams that don't mind having a crack.
Looks like it, Bomber. He had the breeze behind his back right there. And mate, Oakey Red Belly Blacks kick it down to get some possession, settle it down. A bit different to the last game. These ones here look like they settled it in early to play the game.
Yeah, that was a big contest, the last one.
Coastal Blacks play the ball almost 40 out, 45.
From their own line, they're about 5 shy of the halfway, and they look to roll it, and the big man starts to wind up, and he makes good ground.
Lachlan Tenner. No, not Lachlan Tenner, sorry. It's Nona. Massa Nona. The Waters.
Come out this side, and that's a lovely ball, and this will be the first points of the match. And what a great try that is. And that belongs to the Coastal Blacks. That looks like Jeremy Munro. Yep. Gee, that was good. Lovely little ball, and he ran the hole beautifully, didn't he?
Simple line, picked him up, and just simple play, Bomber.
Yep. A couple of the teams have been guilty of not doing the simple things right first, getting a bit of momentum. They've been trying to score from every play.
And there's a classic example last game. This game here, as I said, they look like they settled in to play this game and play it right, and they certainly started off very well. Only a couple of minutes into the game.
Good chase on this kick.
Simple. As we wait for the conversion from Chris Woodbridge.
And again, I don't know about you, but the breeze has got a little bit of chill in it, and the temperature's dropped a little bit, hasn't it? We've had a lovely day here at Redcliffe.
Lovely day. I'm loving the breeze, Bomber. I was just up in Normanton where it was 38 degrees.
Okay, that is well and truly cooking it this early in the year.
So coming back home here. Yeah, lovely breeze today.
Welcome the breeze.
Welcome. Beautiful one day, perfect the next. Wind has picked up a bit. Coming from the coast across, heading Wesley. The QMC in Redcliffe, 2022. Oakey Red Belly Blacks versus the Coastal Blacks. Some good games over the weekend. Come on down if you're around the Brisbane region. If you're not far out, come on down and see some good men's and women's games. Some finals on Sunday.
Yeah, we'll have some.
The breeze takes it over.
Around. Oh, it didn't curl around early enough.
Look like it was in from this.
Tomorrow morning we'll have some more round robin matches, and then we'll get into the finals. There's quarterfinals, semi-finals, and then of course the big action on Sunday. And while we've got the kickoff starting, let's say thanks to our sponsors, Health and Wellbeing Queensland, of course via the Queensland Government. Deadly Choices, we say thanks to them and their ambassadors who've joined us here for the whole weekend. We've got the Institute for Urban Indigenous Health, QUT, these are all our sponsors. Moreton Bay Regional Council, and of course we are in the beautiful downtown Redcliffe, and our hosts here, the Redcliffe Dolphins. Containers for Change, Priceline Pharmacy, Rebel, Strutty's had a merchandise outlet here. It's been doing great business. Say g'day to Paul and Strutty and all the team. Queensland Rugby League and the Queensland Law Group. Thanks to the sponsors, one and all. They make this carnival happen.
Absolutely, Bomber. Without sponsors, these things wouldn't happen. For our community, for Indigenous footy, and also for NRL and number one. Look at that. It just
Lovely
seems so
little
simple.
dummy. That's Woodbridge.
Woodbridge.
And you know he's the kicker because he ran it straight underneath the black dot.
Absolutely. I think he'll definitely get this one. Woodbridge it is. Just a simple stroll, showed the ball. They got some talent in this Woodbridge side. There's a few names there that look familiar, that known as round for footy and McGrady's. Obviously, we know the old famous Ewan McGrady.
Ewan McGrady, yeah.
Not sure if it'll be the same McGrady's. Eglamises from up around the coast. Oakey Red Belly Blacks from around Toowoomba way. Oakey.
Up on the downs, of course.
Up on the downs in the cold country and the hot country in summer.
Looking to convert the try. He does so. Successful conversion. That'll make it 10 points to 0 to the Coastal Sharks. So it's a great start for them, Gomer. Really good
Coastal
start.
Blacks. They can be Sharks if you want to call them Sharks.
Sorry, I
I
beg
think.
your pardon. Got sharks on the mind, I don't know. I better not go swimming, I think. And now they're doing the simple things right, and I like the way they advance the football, and he stands in the tackle, and now they say, well, there's an opportunity out wide, and just as I do that, I put the commentator's curse on, and they drop the ball.
Dropped the ball on number 4, Fred Pitt. Just couldn't hold it. Just couldn't catch it. I think you seen the gap. There was a gap up the sideline. Lumen and him and the fullback, there was 1-on-2. I think he had a look just before he caught it, and unfortunately lost the ball. Here we are. They have an opportunity here right now.
Yes, the Oakey Red Belly Blacks, they've got a great position at the moment, haven't they?
Great position. Almost just 42 out from the try line.
Yep. I don't think they've been down this end for a while, have they?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, they did get down here only once. I think they've been down here. Out to Sandy. Sandy shows it to the number 11 in signs.
Let's see what they can do with the ball now.
And Johnson,
Little dart from dummy half and heavy contact originally.
I don't have a name for the number 5.
They come across.
Sandy.
Back inside and
looked a bit high, but the ref said it was okay on the broom.
He asks him to play the ball. He does so, and they come to our commentary side of the field, and there's an opportunity out here if he can break the tackle. He does, and he beats another, and he beats a third, and off he goes. He'll get there. He'll go all the way.
Dodd in the left-hand corner. Great individual brilliance. I think it's going to be a game of 1-on-1 today. Looks like the number 1 on both sides. Woodbridge, Bladen, Dodd. There's some good Dodd footballers around. They hail right up from Brisbane all the way up the coastal rocky ways.
That was good footy, wouldn't it?
She was good footy, good fen. Held that ball out on the other hand.
Yep. And then held off the fullback who was coming across in cover. Oh, folks, you wish you had a camera in the commentary box here. Gomer's just turned around and soaked up the breeze. He is loving it.
Loving it. Good try.
The quality of the breeze is only outmatched by the quality of the football we're seeing here on the paddock.
Loving it. Loving it. Oakey Red Belly Blacks. Shout out to all the team supporters and families. May have come down here or back home or watching live stream.
Yep.
Share the live stream around. Share it around to all the people. Jump on if you can't get down here.
And if you've missed a match, it's available on the website. You can jump in and watch some of the past matches.
It is available, Bomber. You can watch a good whole 8 hours every day of football. Make a cup of tea.
And enjoy the ride, I say. Let's have a look at this conversion attempt. He's taking his time. He's giving it a crack. It looks good.
Looks good, Bomber.
Touchies like it.
What
That's
a kick.
Valuable extra 2 points. Young man is coming past us.
Took one step.
Let's have a look. Was it the try scorer?
It was him. It's Dodd. Bladen Dodd.
So he's got a try and a conversion to his name. He's got all their points.
One-man band at the moment.
And we are currently sitting at 10 points to 6 in favour of the Coastal Blacks. But the boys from Oakey are doing a good job getting back into this match. They've got possession now, and again, another good charge.
Good charge from dummy half.
Yep. And they're 10 metres shy of the halfway. And this is play 3.
Is it knocked back, or was he going to call it? And he kicked it
there's an
through by the
opportunity
Coastal
here.
Blacks.
If he gets a bounce, he
Just
leans
couldn't pick it up.
down.
The front rower, the prop.
Picked it up beautifully at his toes. And they're on the attack now, having conceded the last try. Coastal Blacks now looking to strike back. They come to this open side, and the big man's got it, and he bumps one off. But the defence comes across and takes him.
They come to the right again in the halfback shimmy.
Lovely
good
ball.
Good line.
And the refs called it forward. No, it wasn't a good ball.
Fred Pitt can't believe it.
Trap for us old commentators up here. We're celebrating a try, and the referees called it back and said, no, that went forward, fellas.
The crowd goes wild at home.
You gave a shout out to everyone before. I've got to say the enthusiasm, the support that the crowd have given the players is fantastic. From the young kids up through to the age groups and now into the opens, the support has been fantastic.
Another good run here by the little big man. In number...
we can't quite see his number. But he's a little pocket rocket, that bloke.
Pocket rocket,
the
number
12.
Yeah, in Waters. He's got a little Bromwich look about him.
There's a famous name. They'll be playing at the Bromwich brothers at the Dolphins next season in the NRL. Kenny and Jesse, having been long-term Storm players. Now the Coastal Blacks looking to rip through. That's a good charge. It's Pitt.
It is Pitt. Freddie Pitt.
And they're 20, 30 metres away from the line. They go wide again to the far side of the ground. Take another tackle. And then they switch back to the right-hand side. Another show and go. And this time
that's a McGrady.
Thought he was going to take off there.
Actually, okay, ball from the other fielders come in.
Referee says, hang on, we're not ready yet. Said, net, play it.
16 kicks it in.
Little dribble in behind. They're taking it out, taking it dead.
Johnson didn't want to muck around. This little McGrady looks good for the Coastal Blacks. There's a few McGrady halfbacks and 5'8" around.
Yeah, he looks very creative and dangerous. Don't want to give him any room. Fielded by the big man. Now he winds up and he picks a player and he says, I'm going straight through you. 3 of them cling for dear life to bring him down. And now they've got the momentum again. It's to another big man and he looks for an opportunity. And I think he's crashed over the number 10. He certainly has. Rock Walker.
Oh, he's a rock, all right. Rock Walker. What a try. Nothing was going to stop him this time. He was looking for the opportunity in Lumen before. He says, I'm taking this one home. Thank you, baby.
That was
Walker.
The two big boys did all the hard yards then, didn't they? They set that up with some good charges.
Straight from the dropout, one to the other.
Yep.
I think that's what the little men want from the big men out there on the field to settle play. But if they score a try, well, more than happy.
Gave them great momentum. Straight from the dropout, as you said. Goma.
Straight from the dropout. Here we got Woodbridge. Can take these points further. He's a good kicker, this young kid.
It's 14-6 at the moment. 3 tries and a conversion. He's looking for his second conversion. Takes his time. Takes a deep breath. In he comes. Makes good contact again, but has that gone across the face? No.
She's gone over, converted. Nice kick, young Woodbridge.
And all of a sudden, they've got a bit of breathing space again.
It's looking good for them, sort of against the breeze at the moment, and really capitalising on getting that ball.
So the Coastal Sharks now 16-6 over the Oakey Red Belly Blacks. Put the ball up in the air and it holds up in the breeze. And a couple of players came racing in.
Oh,
and there's a steal. No, the ref said there was a second player in the tackle.
Unlucky because they wouldn't have stopped him.
He was gone for all money. Get an opportunity to get it out of their half. Coastal Blacks take the tap. I like the look of this bloke. He takes off very quickly, makes good yardage. Timokai Bowie. Two tackles. Here's McGrady again.
Nice.
Throws it out the back. Cut out to the winger. Winger now looks to take him in. He dribbles the ball forward. There's a good chase on, but the defence gets there in time.
I think that's the 15. Nice
and
defense.
Diffuses the... Oh, dear me. Oh, and he's... I hope he's okay, the young man.
Oh,
he gets up.
Apologises.
Yeah. Again, the referees separate the two sides, try and take the emotion out of it, let everybody catch their breath. Touch judge comes in, has a chat with the central referee.
I think it's a 17 and Sam Armstrong. Tackle on the 15 in Elias
Oh, he
Broom.
sent him off.
Oh, he sent him off. Dangerous tackle.
He sent him off.
I'm glad the young man is all right.
Yeah.
I think we're all glad.
McGrady having a long talk with the referee, but they'll play the rest of the game. A man down. 16-6 they lead. But this brings the opposition right back into the contest if they can control the ball.
And the wind took it in.
Oh, that's a cardinal sin. Not finding touch. Goes to the 25 and he charges up. Caleb Eglamosi.
Eglamise, I think.
Is it?
Yes, it is. It's an Eglamise.
I like it. They go to the short side. Defence holds firm at the moment. Coastal Blacks, man down. They've got possession. That's what you like.
Eglamise into the middle.
Yeah.
They're going to let him go. Fifth and last.
Oh, one
what
off
a run.
storming play. Bang.
No one
Straight
had
through
even
the
touched
middle.
him. Beautiful ball. Beautiful line. He's excited. 12 men on 13. I think that was a play with 12 men. This last game they played with 12 men and won. This game, 12 men. I won't say they'll win. You never know what's going to happen. Trying to get a number.
He's over the far side. I can see him heading towards the
He's got a
interchange bench.
He's got a strut in his step.
Yeah. Got some nice red boots. Number
19 by the looks. Is it 19?
19. Hayden.
Hayden, no last name.
That's all I got. We'll put him down for a try anyway. Well, that's going to make it difficult, even though they've got an extra man. 20 points to 6, conversion to come.
Well, in these carnivals, you like a bit of game time. Well, they got 12 men. You can have a bit more game time.
22-6.
We haven't even had half time yet.
No, couple of minutes to go. Well, that's the thing, that if you're the Okie team, you can say, well, we've got an extra man. We've got a whole half of footy left. They're going to get tired. We'll get opportunity.
That's right, Bomber.
Well taken over there on the far side. Now it's a possession game for the team that's in front. They're a man down. They've had one sent off. They lead by 22 points to 6. So they got a good buffer. They need to protect that. If they go in at half time with this scoreline, or even one more, well, be a long road back for the Okie team.
He tries the one-on-one strip, unsuccessful. Nice run by the big fella, 25.
Oh, through the middle again.
There he
Here's
goes.
McGrady. They're not going to stop him, and he is underneath the black dot.
Corey McGrady. Great backup play, support play. We called him before. He's a man to watch. McGrady has a infamous last name. I no doubt Ewan's still running around down there at the Curry knockout. But young McGrady's up here and made beautiful try. 12 men. Bit of a hard one for Red Valley Okie to be able to take that one on with a full squad. Comes down to just not. Well, they tried the short kick really. There's plenty of time, Bomber. As we mentioned, plenty of time.
Yeah, they didn't really need that though. This could prove costly. They're in a huddle behind the line. Got plenty to say. And now Woodbridge, he's got 3 from 4. And a try. Make that 4 from 5 conversions as the scoreline now moves to 28-6. And Woodbridge has helped himself to 4 conversions, so that's 8 points and a try, 12 points. 12 of the 28 points belong to Woodbridge, so he's having a day out. Good trap with his feet. We're heading into the last 60 seconds of this half. And at the moment, the Coastal Blacks are doing it comfortably by 28 points to 6 over the Okie Red Belly Blacks. Good offload late in the tackle. Half-time hooter sounds, the ball drifts forward. That's play on.
Play on.
They go forward, and again another dribble forward. Is the ball going to stay in? Yes, it does. They make sure it goes dead. And the referee says, that'll do us for half-time, gentlemen. And at the half-time break here in this men's open division match, it is 28 points to 6 in favour of the Coastal Blacks over the Okie Red Belly Blacks. We're going to take a break from the QMC, and we'll be back with the second half very, very shortly. Welcome back to our coverage of the Queensland Murri Carnival for 2022. And the team on the left of your screen in the red, white and blue kicking off. Trails heading into the last 25 minutes by 28 points to 6. They do have an extra man though. Their opponents have had a player sent off. But they're in control at the moment. Chris Bombolis in commentary with Gomer Conlon. And Gomer, it's theirs to lose really, isn't it, the Coastal Blacks?
It is theirs to lose. They have a good lead at the moment. And they just handed the ball over to Red Belly, or the Okie team.
Yep.
Red Belly Blacks, and as we said, time and time again, only if they could just control it, settle it down early in the piece and get themselves settled into the game. You just don't need to score for every set.
No, and with a man down, you don't want to invite your opposition back into it with silly mistakes.
Absolutely not.
Here they go from the scrum base. Back rower breaks quickly and is able to pick off the defender. Now they go 2 passes off the ruck and look to try and get a bit of momentum, but the defence is good at this point. This is a men's open division match here at the 2022 Queensland Murri Carnival. And at the moment, it's the Coastal Blacks leading 28 points to 6.
Good defence, head on defence there by number 9, Thomas Wright.
And at the moment, they're doing the simple things right. Nothing flash from the Okie side either. They're just trying to hold possession and maybe take advantage of the extra player they have. There's a kick in behind and the fullback is back there and picks it up. And look at him go. Sells a bit of candy, puts on the afterburners, and they won't catch him. Away he goes. This is Woodbridge. He's going to help himself to a second try, and what a return of that's 105 metres. He was deep inside his own dead ball line, and here he is at the other end scoring in the far corner.
I love this young man, this Chris Woodbridge. Good little shimmy and catch you later.
That was certainly an absolutely blinding piece of solo football. As I said, there was danger that the opposition could have scored in there, and he's picked it up in the one motion, looked up and gone, yeah, I'll head left, and that he did. He headed left to his left.
And he put the burners on.
He put the burners on once he swerved and beat his opponent, and the cover was never, ever going to get him.
All against the runner play. It's a promising young man, number 1 in Chris Woodbridge.
It's a double for him at this point, and to go with 4 conversions, so he's got 16 points. So he's got half of the Coastal Blacks points himself. Now looking to convert the try from a little less than a metre inside from touch. Lines it up, gets right underneath it. Looks like it's curling back. Oh, it's hit the upright. Unlucky. So he's got 4 from 6 and a couple of tries and half of his team's points. So that's a day out.
What a day out. Think his team owes him after this one here.
And the team has said, mate, you don't have to run all the way back to the in goal. You can stay here for the short kickoff.
I was actually looking for him. I thought he went to the sideline.
No, he's gone here. That's why I've pointed it out. He didn't have to go all the way back to the line.
The big fella in the Rock.
The Rock's been good, hasn't he? Solid as.
Some beautiful lead-ups all game.
I like this side. I like the look of this side. They're really good.
Barry Tapau.
Turns, comes to McGrady and he says, let's play it down the other end.
This could be a 40-20 Bomber. It's a 40-20.
No.
He kicked it from inside the 40.
The refs called it a play the ball to Oakey. Yep.
Just before the 20, eh? Well, I can't see that far.
See the red line there? You just missed it. See? We're about 2 metres out. Good call, though. I'll give you that. Unlucky. What do they call it? All but. All but the result they wanted. Now there's a bit of work to do here for the Oakey side. They need to get up the other end. They need to pick up some points, and that's not going to help. He says, I didn't touch it, sir. The referee disagrees and says to DJ Sandy, no.
DJ Sandy still.
It's a scrum here. And remember, for those who've just joined us, Coastal Blacks had a player sent off in the first half. And they've been able to, despite being a man short, play some champagne football. And this is good again. And out it goes. And the winger steps in as the cover defence comes across. Gee, you'd think they've got the extra number from what we've seen so far.
Absolutely.
How good is McGregor going too?
McGrady.
McGrady.
We can call him McGregor, but we know he's a McGrady.
He's a McGrady. But I tell you what, he's a schemer and an organiser.
Absolutely, that he is.
So you know he's dangerous.
Even
as
with
an
12
individual.
men.
Yep.
Yes, even with 12 men, he's taking them around the park, calling the shots.
Here they come wide again. And the centre breaks the first tackle, looks to offload, and the referee got a call from the touchy who said that they knocked it on before they picked it up. And so it'll be a scrum feed to the Coastal Blacks. What's happened here? He sent someone off for descent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, he sent one off for descent. And now we've got 12 on 12. I do believe that DJ Sandy has been sent for descent. So now both teams to 12, so we'll have plenty of footy field to work with.
Oh, they passing the ball around, just need to settle it. And they've called and knocked on, and there it is. 12 on 12, no need to hurry. They're leading by a big score, a big margin.
Yep, 26-point lead. Don't have to panic.
Just wind the clock down. On 12 it is.
Did you do your maths? Did you do the adding up while the scrum was packing?
I was trying to count there, Bomber.
All right, you either call it. Is there a steal? Yes, there's 2 in the tackle. You can't do that, says the referee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Looks like it is 12 on 12. Yes, DJ Sandy has been
banished to the bin, as they say. False start, says the referee. We'll do it again.
Not on the right spot.
And now, what have the boys from Oakey got? Can they get on the board for a second time? They opened the scoring. Or I beg your pardon, they did not. They got back into the match at 10-6, but since then it's all been one-way traffic, hasn't it?
That young boy just ran the ball on 15, Elias Broom. Seemed like a good player, but...
Here they go. Spread it across. Little kick in behind the defence. The fullback's back there. He's had a wow of a game, this young man.
Was it the fullback? I think it might have been.
Woodbridge. Yeah, he's got the hit. Oh, no, it was the 15. You're right.
15, yeah.
Maybe they've given him a spell.
Well, he is Woodbridge too. Woodbridge is everywhere. 15-1, they just cover each other. They got the same physique.
That's a good drop-off ball. Look at that. He goes straight through the middle. Lovely run. The defence struggles. They go back to McGrady.
He's got the winger flying down. Right, he's got some...
Oh, got the shock of his life. The opposition winger or fullback, he said, oh, what are you doing here?
Young Brett Kelly. Brett Kelly Worth. Looks like they're D up.
Oh, here's trouble. They've dropped it, and it's been scooped up. How easy is that?
He wasn't too sure if they was going to call it. That's Ballard Lestro. No, this young man.
I don't think he'll score an easier try than that. The ball just fell on the ground, and he just went, "Oh, have that." Thanks.
Well, he picked it up and he stopped and looked at the ref,
and then kept going. He got the shock of his life. Well, he's got to remember that it wasn't his side who made the mistake; it was his opponent.
His opponent, and he just come on.
Yeah. Well, I think our man Woodbridge, Chris Woodbridge, the fullback, I think he's having a spell. I can't see him out there. We've got a new kicker. Looks like the 15.
That's another Woodbridge.
David Woodbridge.
Is he as good as his cousin brother, Woodbridge?
We'll soon find out.
Sound like the Woody brothers.
This is his first attempt at conversion for the afternoon. Makes no mistake.
No trouble at all. They're looking good. The Coastal Blacks certainly turning on a big score here against Oakey Red Belly Blacks this afternoon here down at Redcliffe, the QMC 2022. Good afternoon, still a crowd around here, the last games of the day. Still a little bit of time left in the second half. Oakey Red Belly kicks off, does a short kick to the Coastal Blacks. They take it out on the 30-metre line, takes it up close to the 40, makes a break, goes to the 50, halfway it is, first tackle.
Great return of the footy. That was the 4, Pitt.
Number 12 does a good hit up.
He follows it up. They're in total control here, the Coastal Blacks. They're cruising at 38-6. And the coach has been able to bring on a few of his interchange players to give them a bit of game time.
Young Nielsen, Woodbridge put the cover through for the other Woodbridge, and it goes too deep. The Woodies. Woody brothers, cousins, brothers. Let's just say they're brothers. They look like brothers. And one of them looks like he picks up a little bit of an injury here. A few fresh men on the field.
Let's give a shout out to all the medicos as well. So far we've had 3 days of full-on carnival, and they've done a great job. 4 days if you include the opening day and the youngsters playing. So they do a fantastic job, and player welfare is paramount here at this carnival. They take no chances. We've got a a medical area, medical centre here on the ground, and expert medical treatment is available if required. So shout out to all of them who are here with us at Redcliffe.
Absolutely, Bomber. We need the medical professions around to take care of our players.
Yep.
Over in the strappers tent there as well, and looking after our players, shoulders, knees, ankles, everything else they got.
Because they've got to get through an entire carnival, haven't they? They're particularly the teams that get into the semi-finals, finals. They got a lot of matches. They got a few niggling injuries. So
it's a long weekend for these players. I'm glad my time is finished. Continue on, 12 on 12. Oki takes it out close to the halfway line. They haven't had much ball in this half. Coastal Blacks been controlling things. Chases his own kick through, number 2.
Well taken. There's a bit of paddock here.
Woodbridge.
You want to be careful of this bloke. Oh, what a lovely step. Look at him go. And a dummy. And now he's got some support on the outside. Will they get to him? Yes, they do. The cover comes across. He beats 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a great run.
Woodbridge and Bowie.
And now they are fanned across the far side of the ground. They don't need to go that far because the player with the ball, who is the number 16, Jeff Nielsen. He has a fend and a swerve, and he puts on the afterburners, and he helps himself to a 4-pointer.
Another try to the Coastal Blacks here this afternoon in the tail end of this game. Hokie Red Belly Blacks, I think they're done. They're tired, especially losing that extra man when they had the opportunity. The chances as we wait for Woodbridge to convert this try, who started it all from down the other end. Woodbridge picked up Bowie, ended up with Nielsen. I'd like to shout out to LKG Cleaning Services. They'll do a wonderful job here, making sure the grounds are ready each morning and having all the other places clean around the field. Doing a good job.
44-6, Woodbridge David. He gets his second conversion, so between them they've got 6 conversions and 2 tries.
But I think sometimes they need these big scores. Might help them in the end when they do for the finals.
Yeah, for and against. The differential, of course. Ball holds up in the air. They can't quite field it. He reckons he was tackled before he actually had the ball. Disappointed not to get a response from the referee, and the ref says, no, let's play on. And again, they come charging into the defence.
Smith.
There's an overlap out here if they get it out wide, and they do. And off he goes. This is the number 2. He looks on the inside, decides to cut in himself, and then cuts back into the defence, and they pull him down about 8 metres short of the try line. Oh, there's a golden opportunity if they go to the right. They do. It's picked up on the half volley.
Eglamise.
He's going to go all the way. No, just short. Still an overlap out here. They go. And again, Woodbridge
passes
unselfishly passes it out wide. He could have had his 3rd try, and he decides, no, I'll give it to the winger. Oh, dear.
Not sure who scored that one. You got your eye on him, Bomber?
Oh, I can't see which one it is.
Certainly wasn't that Woodbridge.
I think it was Cullen Stacey, but I can't wait. I have to wait for these guys to turn around.
No, Stacey was on this side.
This side? No.
He was the one who took it up the sideline here.
Okay.
So it was either Pitt. I don't think it was Lestro. I think Ballard was round in the middle here somewhere.
Yeah.
Possibly Fred Pitt.
I'm looking over that far side to see some numbers. There. I thought it might have been the 6.
Brett Kelly?
Yeah, I'll give it to him. How did the conversion go? Were you watching that? I didn't hear the referee's whistle blow, so I'm going to say no try, no conversion. It's 48 points to 6. 5 minutes left. It could be a long 5 minutes for the boys from Oakey. If they keep driving up the middle, they just can't seem to stop these big men. He's had a wow of a game, this bloke. Oliver Smith. Oh, and we've just put the mock on him, have we? He's dropped it.
He dropped it before we said his name, I think. But he's Oliver Smith.
Yeah.
He looks good. He's been having a good game. And
absolute handful for the defence, hasn't he?
Yeah, certainly got some speed for the size of him, and he can move. He's got some nice style about him. As we pack into the scrum near the halfway, Oakey have a chance just to get a breather and get the ball and hold the ball for a set of 6.
Yeah, we've got about 4 minutes left, and I don't think for Oakey the hooter can come quick enough.
They're certainly not in a hurry. He wants 6 men on each side to pack into the scrum.
They try a little short side play, switch. The defence was awake to it. And now the Red Belly Blacks.
Good defence.
Hoping they can maybe finish off on a positive note. It's been all one-way traffic since there was only 4 points between them. It was a contest at 10-6. After that,
Sailor.
They've scored 38 points unanswered. The Coastal Blacks. So it's been one-way traffic.
A few minutes ago, a little chip over, and it's covered by a swinger. Might be that Kelly. Might be Kelly.
Oh, he's showing a little dummy, and now he comes out wide again.
The number 2 and Stacey. Number 6.
He cuts back inside and looking to run away from the defenders. Oh, tries to straighten up, and good defence in the end. But there are no defenders within Kui, and they've got big overlap. And one of the Woodbridges gets his, David gets his first try of the afternoon. His brother or relative has 2 for himself.
2. Oh, it's a Woodbridge day out, I think it is.
Between them, they've got 3 now and 6 conversions.
A little bit of celebrations and night, I think, around a good Pepsi Max.
That's right, we are promoting no sugar, no tobacco, no alcohol, no drugs.
Absolutely.
For the carnival.
It's been a good day. It's been a good afternoon. Good women's games. All week the kids' games, the juniors. Still a few games around here. Haven't much time left. Couple of minutes to go.
Oh, seconds, I would imagine.
Seconds, and thank you to everybody that's tuned in, listening to these live stream matches over this day. It's a very long day, very warm day, nice cool in the afternoon. Thank you once again to all the sponsors out there that contribute, all the volunteers, all the workers, all the services and businesses that come down to make these long weeks happen. All the staff.
That's judges.
And it's a good kick.
I like it.
Mate, I like these Woodbridge boys. They certainly know how to put them over the post. Yeah.
That'll be full time. I think that was Chris who had the conversion. And
I think that's David in the 15. But we'll give it to the Woodbridge, one of them anyway.
10, 14. 50. Oh, I've run out of it. I can't even remember the full-time score. You keep talking, I'll work it all out.
Well, good day. Full time here. Still working out the score. Good to commentate here at Bomber this afternoon. Great action throughout the whole day. Good time throughout the whole day.
50.
50 it is.
50 to 6. You keep talking. One.
It's good to have everybody here. Remember, if you're down and around the area, please come in. Such a good afternoon. Catch up with family, catch up with mob. Those who are watching on the live stream screens, hope you enjoy the coverage, the commentary. If you can't make it down, good to catch up with family. All these different teams, all the players. Look after yourselves over this weekend. Thank you to all the ambassadors that come down here as well, and good to see him come throughout. Willie Tonga, Edric Lee.
I've done my maths. 54 to 6 it finished.
54 to 6, Bomber.
10 tries, 7 goals.
10 tries and
7 goals.
wow.
Yeah.
What an effort.
Fantastic effort by the Coastal Blacks. They run out winners very comfortably. 54 points to 6 over the Oakey Red Belly Blacks. Hope you've enjoyed our coverage of the 2022 QMC. We'll be back tomorrow with more action. Thanks for joining us, and we look forward to your company.